intent on telling me that I'm wrong and I'm doing everything that I do in my life wrong. Okay? Why?
Meerkat Mom.
Stole that shit.
I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, and you'll like it. Do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, eat it. Do what I want, how I want, do what I want, when I want, do what I want, how I want, do what I. Because I'm DSP and I am the king. It doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter how I act. It doesn't matter if I make a mistake or if I do something funny and great. It doesn't matter if I act well or if I misbehave. No matter what I do, people clown on it. Okay? No matter what DSP does, it's never good enough. Okay? Therefore, if I choose to do something, I can fucking do it. It doesn't matter. No matter what I do, everyone's gonna say it's wrong anyway. I'm the master of my own destiny. I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, and you'll like it. I'll do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, eat it. I'll do what I want, how I want, do what I want, when I want, do what I want, how I want, do what I. Because I'm the SP and I am the king. I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, and you'll like it. I'll do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, eat it. I'll do what I want, how I want, do what I want, when I want, do what I want, how I want, do what I. No matter what DSP does, people keep wound up. Okay? Want.
And a couple of my coworkers started calling me Sway. I said, why are you calling me that? Because when you stand, you can't stand still. You're always like kind of moving back and forth a little bit. You never just like stand still and relax. Like you're right. Every night, every day. Sway. Right. Correct. Sway. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Bad pain in my back. Herniation of the disc. The stool for my shower. I'm just a boomer. I'm dazed. I'm confused. Huh? I don't want to be Mr. Views. Every night, every day. Sway. Right. Chill day. Sway. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Trolls on the chat. In my back. Sway. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Every night, every day. Sway. Right. Chill day. Sway. Back and forth.
Hey, what's everybody? What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the third straight one of these. I don't know if I'm going to watch the whole thing today, but we're going to watch the pre-stream for no reason. Let's go.
I did not 5 but 6 crotch chops on camera. How you gonna counter that? Oh shit. This is really fucked up. That you would really come in my face like this.
Five bands.
Oh!
Band.
Who?
5 bands. 5 bands, bro. 5 bands, bro. 5 bands. Band. 5 bands. 5 bands, bro. Band. Hits the gym daily. Peanut butter daily. My services cost $5 bands, bro. $5 bands. Band. Oh. $5 bands. $5 bands, bro. $5 bands, bro. $5 bands. Walk me. Band.
Oh, delicious and robust beer.
$5 bands.
Yo.
Who? I'm the one. Who? Look at my face. Crispy jawline. Crispy hairline. Focus on my sexy face. Crispy jowl. Crispy peanut butter complexion. Do you know what peanut butter is? Fat, oils, grease. Fat, oils, grease. It's disgusting. Fat, oils, grease. Fat, oils. Focus on my sexy ass. $5 bands. Band. $5 bands. $5 bands, bro. $5 bands, bro. $5 bands. Block me. Band.
The chat is still in 6 months plus
$5 bands.
sub-only mode. Anyways,
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the chocolate starfish.
welcome back, everybody. It's been a while. It's been a long time. We got so much catching up to do since less than 24 hours ago. Wow, look at this pre-stream style. This is godlike. So, let's do a quick daily wrap playthrough or skip through, I guess, so we can see what happened. I think yesterday the late stream was pretty slow. He didn't open a bunch of packs for the DSP pack rips. What was that called? Pokemon pack rips? DSP pack rips. Because this title is so fucking long, you can't even tell what the actual name of the show is. And this artwork is so fucking lame. It's so lame. It is so lame. It's so unclickable. Like, my brain is telling me, do not click this. Do not click this. This is terrible and awful. Anyways, quick daily wrap. Let's go through this. This one is called Much Better Day in Dark Souls 2. TCG cools down a bit. The daily wrap. Also, happy birthday, Wheeler, dude.
Progress and fun.
Have a good one. Big ups Gout Flare for the €2 super chat, who says, I enjoy the summer of too much sway. I think the sway is just enough. Just enough. If you sway too hard, you're gonna get vertigo. And then you're gonna trip over and fall.
We did have
So never
progress in
sway
chat
too hard.
facing, although,
Big ups, dude.
admittedly, a stream that has been a staple stream in the last 2-3 weeks that has done really well. Only did okay today.
By the
Let's
way,
talk about it, shall
music is getting terminated immediately.
On today's DSP
This
morning
is
show,
absolute,
we
like,
came to a determination.
profound,
Moving
cancerous, toxic
What I'm gonna be
shit.
doing pack rips, meaning opening packs of cards to show and sharing that and having that content for the internet. This should now be something that is separate from the gameplay videos, from the podcast, from the morning shows, and from, in general, the archive streams. And it should be its own series, meaning we should
Say
name
the
it,
jingle. Sing it.
upload it separately, and
Sing it.
start numbering them and put them in a playlist. And so today it is absolutely official. That is what we did. Starting today, and I apologize because now we have the music way too loud. I turned
Yeah,
it down. Sorry
that's
about that,
okay.
everybody.
You do that shit all the time.
Starting today, all of my pack ripping and pack openings will be
All of
called
my
DSP
pack
Pack
rippings.
rips. All right, DSP pack rips.
Pack
And it will be its
rips?
own series here on the channel. Okay?
It's so dumb. This keeps getting dumber.
its own
But now, kind of, well, he used to say that he's not a PokeTuber because he doesn't make Pokemon-specific content, but now he does. This is a dedicated series where he opens Pokemon packs. So now it's not a, what did he call it? Something in tandem with his normal content. Now it's something that also exists on its own.
Separate uploads and its own playlist. So if you're into the card stuff,
DSP's
you can watch it.
diaper.
If you don't give a crap about the card stuff, You could still watch the streams, the gameplay, and
Yes,
whatever.
still watch the streams and then mute him when he talks about Pokemon every 2 seconds.
Has broken down into their separate series.
Sounds very
like
good.
the podcast,
Very nice wipe. This
the
is a
streams,
robust
the
wipe. Look
gameplay,
at
and
this.
whatever.
Nice wipe. You could see him wipe it off on his shorts like a true professional.
Or a video game series, and you don't have to worry about, oh no, is the whole last half hour of this video going to be pack openings? No, not anymore. Again, this is all growth. This is all new stuff we're doing. I'm learning.
No,
and
the
I'm learning
diaper
along
thing
with
not
you
confirmed. He
based on
doesn't
your
wear
feedback. The more
diapers. It's just
feedback
funny
you
to
give me
say
like
he
this, the
does.
better it'll get. So thank you.
And I think Kino Casino had like an hour and 20 minutes clip about talking about him wearing diapers, making fun of him.
For sharing and telling me we don't want the card pack openings in the other content. Make it separate. You can have your way. Okay?
But he cried about it yesterday, so it is confirmed.
So, after making that determination on the morning show, we started with Dark Souls 2 with the Scholar of the First Sin path tracing mods. And let me tell you something. It went really well today. And what I mean by that is, unlike yesterday, which was an insanely tough beginning, I couldn't see anything because it was too dark. And I picked deprived. So because of that, I had no levels, no items, nothing. Today, we got back on our
Depraved,
feet.
deprived.
Did I back-
Diarrhea saturated Pampers. I'm sorry, LMAO.
Hey, at least you're sorry. At least you're sorry. Yesterday was a very diaper-centric day. And as you might see in the ban tracker, many of the people that got banned are just talking about diapers or having diaper-centric names. Also, the Dark Souls 2 stream and the one before that was a classic, instant classic. Yesterday, he got invaded, whipped, he got toxic, like literally in the game. We lost a detractor to toxicity as well because he self-toxified himself. Very dramatic. A lot of fun to be had.
Track? No, because people were telling me, go back to that starting area and grab all the stuff from the tutorial. That's what your problem is. No. The whole point was I wanted to make the beginning tougher for me. I'd already played this game twice.
Oh, it
I
was
wanted to do
tough
something
to
different.
watch.
That's why I ran past all that freebie crap. And I said, let's just go straight to the game, which is what I did. Today we found a good sword, the fire sword. Today,
And I think the thing with the frozen chat is kind of benefiting him a little bit because the dents that want to talk and really can't contain themselves, they just send a super chat now.
we took on the
So he got a bunch of
area,
those.
exploring it and doing everything in it.
He got
Oh,
drip
two
fed.
different
Some messages that would otherwise just been a chat message that would have been ignored turn into a super chat.
Bosses, okay? Got some optional stuff. By the end of the stream, to put it this way, we unlocked 4 different paths, right? There's 4 ways to go. There's Lost Bastille.
Yeah, this is getting skipped, man. This is garbage.
DSP is staunchly against wearing diapers. Therefore, he indeed wears diapers.
That is true. That is true. He is trying to refuse and deny, therefore confirming. Because, you know, when he denies something, it actually means that it's true. So it is true. And you just exposed him because Musk of Elon 04, dude.
There's
He's
the tower
staunchly
area where
against
it's all
wearing
the big
diapers.
Metal Knights. There's
He would never
the
wear a
well you can
diaper,
drop down
even
to.
if he needed it.
Phil can send people both the spoon and the diaper.
Well, I mean, yesterday, if you watched his Taco Bell thing, that looked like what you're talking about. That looked like the end product of what you're talking about. That was scat-centric. Okay.
Too, when we bought
Big ups, premium lettuce.
and there's going into the mansion, and that leads somewhere else completely. So we have 4 different ways to go the next time that we play Dark Souls 2. We had great attendance.
He can, dude. He can call this a rip and ship. You guys wanted a rip and ship, right? So he's gonna send him a spoon and the material
Had
in a
good
nice
support.
little
In fact,
packaged
great
box,
support.
and he's gonna
Okay?
sign it too.
And
The
the
rip and
chat
ship.
didn't freeze. Now, admittedly, I had the chat on 6-month sub-only mode, meaning you would have to be subscribed to my channel for a whopping 6 months to talk.
But no, the whole angle with the diaper gate is that you talk about it so much to the point where he constantly has to talk about it and deny it. Because it's really silly that we got a 44-year-old fucking gaming streamer who has to deny wearing a diaper all the time. That is like the humor in the whole thing. Also, I love this image on the Divoom of DSP lurking in the background. Pixelated Phil.
We did have people complaining. Valid complaints. I hear the complaints, and I agree with you. This is nonsense. I shouldn't have to have my chat in 6-month only mode ever. I don't want that, okay? It should be 5-minute sub mode. That's what I always used to have it, just to avoid bots coming in and spamming. I'm very frustrated, just as much as you are, that we have to do it this way. Okay? Now, it worked. No freezing of chat. I didn't have to redo the stream. That's good progress from yesterday when I had to redo the stream a whopping 5 times. Okay? End of the stream. I ended all the gameplay. We made a new video, and it was DSP pack rips, 4 packs of the Abyss Eye card.
Why'd you look at your own hand? What was that? Did he looked at his hand to see if he was showing the right number? Is that 4? Yep, it's a 4.
Of the Abyss Eye cards from the Japanese Pokemon set. It was incredibly fun. I had a great time opening them up. Tons of new Pokemon in this set. Like, this set is Pokemon I've literally never seen, and I don't know the names or anything. Maybe we saw them once or twice when we played, you know, like Scarlet Violet or something, but I've never seen these guys. So
We appreciate you covering Chode since UNC bailed on us. Big ups, Meerkat.
Yeah, big ups, dude. That's okay. I'm around and I had nothing to do tonight, so I'm like, okay, let's at least watch the pre-stream.
DSP scat packs. He'll be in the
No.
algorithm, and they can see how weird he truly is. Also, LeBron going to the Warriors.
What? No, you're clickbaiting. That's bullshit. I'm gonna look it up on Twitter. There's no way.
and it's blowing me away.
No
I'm like, wow,
way.
this
But he's gonna
black
ball
set
out with
in
Steph.
English is gonna be neat. But this Japanese
DSP
version is
scat
English, and I'm
packs.
really liking this. So I hope that you guys are enjoying as much as I am. 4 packs open. Did we get any hits? Well, we did get 1 new EX card, okay? So it was fun, but we didn't really get anything big. The EX card did look nice, though. And people were like,
Diapers save
damn,
on
why does it
washing
look
up
so...
like the paper plates.
Oh my god, no. Stop the diapers. Stop it. Stop giving me the mental images of what he supposedly is going to do. Anyways, he's live. Let's get distracted. Don't talk about diapers. Don't talk about it. Talk about the thing on screen. It's so robust.
Pokemania.
Big
or
ups,
some
hey, it's
Pokemon, as some
Ozzy.
people are calling it here on the you know, the chat.
Feels in
That
a
we would've had down
diaper.
like this, that we would have had some awesome playthroughs like Resident Evil or Star Fox or Pokemon Brilliant Diamond or going back to Pokemon Champions,
Star
TCG,
Fox.
Card Shop, you know, running through this entire month. And of course, now starting up Dark Souls 2 with this crazy lighting mod. Excuse me. It's been a pretty good month, in my opinion. Of course, you got to take the good with the bad. The whole chat glitch on YouTube, not really glitch, but exploit, I guess, freezing the chat and making it so that sadly we can't.
What's
have it
wrong with his
on.
voice?
Very disappointing.
He seems pretty
you know, so
hungover.
People write me every day. Or
Relatable,
comments on
Phil.
videos. So basically, there's people who have just come around in the last few months who really like the stuff, and they enjoyed hanging out and talking with everyone in chat, and now they can't. And I am hoping that this issue will be fixed, but there's no telling when, right? I had hoped that it was fixed late last week. Some people were even telling me they believed it was, and then on Sunday it happened again 5 times. So obviously no. You know, it is what it is. It sucks. You gotta roll with the punches. I've been doing this for 18 years, and you have to adapt, and you have to basically do what you can to survive. It sucks that people can't talk who want to. You know, but it's cool. People can still leave comments. I do respond to the comments on the videos that they leave. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. You know, I appreciate you watching and stuff like that. If it is a major issue for people, if you need to get over to Kick, you can. You can watch me on Kick. You can talk on Kick.
Why would you ever want to do any of that?
Chat there. I know it's chaotic on Kick. Usually we have way more people actively chatting and kind of trolling. But it is what it is. If that's what we got to do, that's what we got to do. It sucks. But, you know, hopefully this will be fixed. On the flip side of that, there has been a positive to all of this because I have so long of a followers-only mode on YouTube. If you guys haven't noticed, there's absolutely no trolling in the YouTube chat.
No way.
That guy who comes by every day and makes 50, 100.
Oh yeah, Cup
something
Rattler.
pounds,
He's been
none of them
neutralized.
talk.
No.
So this guy's going to have to get a life. Seriously.
No, Cup Rattler's gonna have to get a life.
Do with his time.
Why would you ever do this to him? He was so positive and awesome and cool. Everybody loved Cup Rattler.
Newcomer viewers can't talk, but this
Fuck's
asshole
sake.
who comes by every day and makes 100 accounts can't spam. You know what I mean? So it is a weird trade-off in that regard. It is what it is. So also, as you guys may or may not know, yesterday I started breaking out my content a little bit different.
Yeah, the chat was so slow that he would have one message every like 4 minutes, and most of the time it would be test.
Series is gonna be when
A
I
guy just
open
testing.
card packs of Pokemon. We're gonna record.
Big ups Cool Sauce for the 5. It says, DSP got the chest diaper to match the Hawaiian t-shirts. What's a chest diaper?
People are watching.
What is that?
It's not a ton, but people are watching. I think like if we have an exciting pack,
Is that a
rip,
new
like a huge
innovative
card, like,
invention?
oh, the biggest hit that we got in the pack or whatever, then people are gonna probably watch that particular video. But outside of that, it's gonna be people who are interested to see what cards we get daily, checking it out, and it's probably gonna be a few hundred. That'll be my estimate. We'll probably have a few hundred people who are into the pack ripping stuff who want to see it, and so that playlist will be for them. But otherwise,
Okay, yeah.
most of
We
you
got more
don't
dog
have to see
shit.
cards being opened in these
More
videos.
spam.
If
Yes,
you're a fan of the morning
please.
show, but since I started doing the
Put it
Pokemon
in my
stuff,
mouth
now
and
I'm just in
squeeze.
the morning show, not anymore. So I guess that's a positive change as well, right?
You should make a separate podcast too to talk about that shit.
So good stuff. And someone actually made me a little intro for the pack rib segment. So,
Ooh. Can you play it right now?
open packs today. I don't know if we will, and I'll talk about that in a second.
Oh, of course, it's
A
paywalled.
little new intro for it as if it's its own little thing, which is kind of cool, right? So I hope you're all doing well.
But I
Have a
guess
good
if you
day,
want, if
everybody.
you guys
For
want to
me,
see
this
it,
is
you're
the
gonna
middle of
have
the week.
to,
I know it's a little early.
you know,
because
do the
usually we're
thing.
streaming all week
Do
long.
the
Friday,
thing.
This week, for Thursday's my final streaming day of the week.
Big ups Waffle Bunny 123 for the 5 says, every time DSP runs a mod, it's like he's never played PC games before. We all mod over here, Sway. But it's also like he tries to use it as such a massive selling point. Oh, you guys, this is a crazy fucking crazy playthrough with a path tracing. It's so innovative and amazing. It's just a graphics mod, man.
Which I hope you'll do. It's pretty darn cool to have Indivestance Day once a year, make this a fun annual event. Can't wait. The return of the vests and the hats and silly milestones and drinking and cleaning out the closet, which I got to throw a lot of crap out, reorganizing it, getting my classic.
Yeah, his chat been dead for 3 minutes now.
It's going to be a fun day
Guys,
on
test.
Saturday.
Testing. Anyone there?
So I hope that you guys
Talk to me.
come and join me if you're available on Saturday to hang out all day. It should be a great time. Last year was the best marathon we did of the year. People had a ball. So,
Oh, yeah, by the way, come join me on the 250th anniversary of this country. Assuming you got nothing better to do, obviously. Well, I have nothing better to do because I'm not in this country. I'm in that country over there. So I'm not celebrating any birthday, dude. That sucks.
Oh, no. Proof
I
Chaser
wish I
says,
could.
Do you not do the vest anymore? We haven't done the vest in like 2.5 years. I want to say we got rid of it around probably early to middle 2024. I phased it out. It's just basically it was a good thing for many years there, and it was a reason why a lot of people contributed. They liked to see me dress up and be silly. But number one, I'll be honest. it was
Okay,
just
somebody
the
said
content.
something.
Like here I am sitting here trying to game and hang out with you, and I have a vest on. It's hot. I'm in a room right now that admittedly is stuffy because there's so many electronics. 2 PCs, 2 monitors, multiple lights shining on me, cameras, fans and crap. You know what I mean? All this stuff running, consoles, and it gets stuffy. And now I'm putting on clothes, stacking them on, and I'm hot. Half the time I would walk out of here covered in sweat. Like, oh, disgusting.
Covered in sway?
The hats too. The hats look silly, but man, they're distracting. You're trying to play a game. You
They're
got a hat that's
what?
falling off your head or whatever.
What? No?
So it was a
You
fun thing
don't.
to
Come
do.
on. What is
So
this
basically,
stupid ass
oh,
excuses?
past it. You know what I'm saying?
No, it
Like,
was just everybody made fun of you, and you used to go on a bunch of podcasts, and they were like, "Oh, so when you hit a monetary goal, you reward people by wearing a vest and a hat." Yeah, that's really not dumb. And then he had to say the same thing. Well, yeah, it's a silly thing that we do, and everyone likes it, and it's really positive. And then he ended up admitting it was actually taking over the streams in the same way Pokemon is now taking over the streams by being really annoying and making him talk about it all the time.
I didn't want to do it anymore. And quite frankly, I don't think tons of people were really caring anymore. It's okay when it's something new or you do it for around a year, but I was doing it for 2-3 years there, and it gets worn out, tired. So I'm glad that we phased it out when we did. But now doing it once a year is kind of a silly, fun thing. I'm actually looking forward to seeing them again. I haven't seen them in a year, the vests or hats. So this will be kind of a cool thing. Good morning, everyone. Who do we got? Let's say good morning to everyone who's here.
Yeah, let's not do
on the
that.
YouTube side.
I'm gonna skip that. I will skip that. So
Baller alert.
I wasn't a diaper believer until I saw they had even more
A
pictures
diaper
of John
truther.
KC and some are convincing. PPP said his seat shakes BC his butt itches.
He's because his butt it oh dude.
Stepson
Yeah.
and step uncle and stepdad. There's a lot of steps.
I choose to believe this not because it's true, but because it's funny. Phil is wearing a diaper, and it's a denim diaper.
In the chat for some.
And that's why he's so defensive of the denim meme, because it does come in denim, and it stays in denim for a while until, you know, it gets to change.
There you go. Dark Lady Goth is over there. Big Barb. See, so if you can't talk on the YouTube side, I strongly recommend at this point go to the Kick side. Obviously, I hope this gets cleared up within the next couple of weeks so that we can get back to normal on YouTube. But I can't control how fast YouTube takes action and fixes the problem. So you can talk on Kick, and I'm very happy to have you over there and hang out with you. Okay?
Yep, really happy. He's really thrilled. That's why yesterday he used to warn people, just so you guys know, Kick Chat is very toxic. You might not like it. Keep that in mind.
It's the streak. Well, I know. And it's silly, you know. Here's the thing is there was a time when, oh, it is, man, I did it again. I keep forgetting to change the stream title.
Oops, he did it again.
I apologize, everybody.
That's okay, Phil. You're
I
forgiven.
swear I'm gonna
Funny
start
thing
remembering
is,
it.
his actual fans are getting scammed with the 6-month sub-only mode. Paying for a subscription where you can't talk but being told to go talk in the troll chat and of course double dip over there on Kick. Let's get a
At some
5-star
point, I
diaper.
forgot
Yeah,
to
Loki, that is true. That is true.
you know,
But, you know, it's a state of emergency. He needed to shut it down to prevent it from being...
TCG. So let me fix this.
forcefully
Every
shut
day I
down.
got the wrong title on here, man. Okay, there we are.
There we are. And big ups Waffle
Okay,
Bunny for the
so-
membership, dude.
Here we are. Here.
Okay, are we...
The
Can
streak
we
was
start?
interesting.
Oh, the
It
streak.
obviously gave
But not that
some
streak.
interesting momentum and attention to the content, and it was fun. But at the same time, isn't it more refreshing to come to a stream and be like, today we're just gonna chill, we're gonna play games. You know, hey, if we hit milestones and we open packs, great. But it's also not required. It's not like, oh, the streak must continue and people freaking out. Because honestly, when we did that streak, if you don't know, I used to have an ongoing streak of streams where people would hit support goals. Okay. And when we hit the goal, that's when I would put on the vest or whatever, right? It just gets tiring when that's really all the stream is about instead of the content. You know, like today we're going to play Resident Evil. What's the stream about? Resident Evil Code Veronica X. That's really what people are going to be here for. But it used to be, oh, I show up just to see if Phil hits the streak and puts on the vest. And then people would be talking about the vest, the vest, the vest over and over. And it would drive you nuts. And be like,
What do you mean people talking about the vest? Who is people? Do you have split personality disorder or something? You did this. You did this. The same way you do this about Pokemon, even when you get a bunch of money. Because at least with the streak, okay, we hit the streak, we get to move on, let's play some games. Maybe he's going to beg a little bit more for some extra, but you know, it's Darkside Phil. He will always beg. Now, there's no limit. Infinite
What
begging.
are we doing here? I thought we were here for fun. I thought we were here to enjoy a game together, to hang out. Now it's all about hitting a financial goal and putting on a vest. Like, what is going on? So for a lot of people, it was off-putting. And admittedly, at first, you'd be like, ooh, this is exciting that you're doing something different with the vest or whatever. And then after a while, you're like, I want it to go away. I'm tired of it. And
Okay, so this guy sent him a super chat saying the PAX goals are no different. First of all, Dunce, it's not even a goal. And second of all, you're stupid.
Or whatever. So,
And third of all, he's got a diaper right now.
Do things like counting how many streams in a row we're hitting this or that. Also, as annoying as this YouTube pricing thing has been, because we've had the YouTube pricing issue with memberships for 5 years. It has been an ongoing problem where people use a VPN and mass buy memberships for like 4 cents instead of $4. Therefore, membership tracking is utterly worthless. That's why guys like LTG who do it, it's a complete waste
So
of
who
everyone's
cares about
time.
membership
90%
tracking,
of
though?
That guy's contributions are massively undervalued.
It's a superfluous
at pennies
stat.
each. So it doesn't matter. His screen says he has 4,000 subs, right? So for me, there was a time many years ago, we used to actually base success off of how many members or subs I had. Remember that? How we had the running tally on the screen of how many subs or members, and we're like, we got to hit this many by this time, and if we do, then we're going to do a marathon special reward event and stuff like that. And now we just do it. Like, think about it. We're just doing Invest and Stay. Why? Because things are great.
So wait, so it is better when you don't track memberships, so the Argentina memberships are not really harming you at all, and if anything, made your content better?
If things are great, why do I care about having to have success every single stream? You don't. And that's the awesome thing. We could just chill and have Indivestance Day. We can just have special marathons whenever we feel like it. I do DSP Tries It every week. Doesn't matter. Doesn't have to hit a goal to do it. We just do it for fun. That's so liberating. And I've had such a great time, particularly this year, knowing that. You know what I'm saying? So, good stuff. All right, we have many contributions
Ooh,
coming in here
massive success. Let's go.
that I need to shout out. So, let's get started.
Wait, what was that? Somebody, oh yeah, more diaper stuff. Bilbo Swaggins asked him, can you prove you were not wearing diapers? The photographic evidence was very compelling. So if it wasn't a diaper, then what was it?
Need to shout out. So, let's get started.
Stupid, it's a...
The
I don't
first
know.
tip is $1 and it's a troll.
It is a diaper.
Okay.
Anyways, what's the second one?
We got contributions coming in on Kick. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, okay,
Shout this out in a second, but let me
you're
get the
supposed to
troll
do
dollar.
shout-outs right now. Let's do it.
I'm just going to say troll. $1.
I heard you were talking about diapers today. I couldn't miss it.
Yeah, well, welcome home, Brazy Memo, aka Jenna. You're gonna love this stream.
This is the same guy. He just keeps giving me $1 and
You're
saying,
gonna
"No,
love
no, we're never
this."
gonna read." Okay, another troll dollar.
Another troll dollar, another troll dollar,
Third tip.
a
is the same
dollar
guy.
in the
Remarkably,
woods.
it is. Third troll dollar. 3 troll dollars.
Holy
Thanks.
shit, he's getting rich off this. He's gonna buy a Lamborghini.
3 weeks to send me $3, huh? Awesome.
Oh, you're poor.
Thank your mom for me.
You're poor.
All right. So RGP Gremlin did a $2 super chat. He says the pack.
Oh, here we
goals
go.
Are no different. The pack goals are incremental milestone celebration rewards. We're not counting. Like for example, right? If we don't hit any milestones today of support and we don't open any packs,
You're gonna cry.
does the streak end? Do people freak out? No. It's just something
You're gonna freak
special
out.
that we do. Particularly, I think that the Pokemon cards being implemented into my content has worked well for Pokemon content. Right now, I know the names of Pokemon. I'm understanding gameplay elements of Pokemon better. Now I know how TCG stuff.
Yeah, this is straight up corporate slop language. No, it's not loot boxes. It's surprise mechanics, and they're supposed to give you a sense of pride and accomplishment.
At least works, which is neat because I never knew it before. Kind of building up my own collection here, which is really awesome. And it's cool when we hit them, and there is obviously there's excitement and momentum for it. There's been days when people rally and we get tons of support just to see
I love
pack
surprise
openings, right?
mechanics. That's why I watch DSP. I'm always
there's
surprised.
Content now of pack openings, and it looks like there will be an audience for it, but it's not the same because the difference used to be my whole stream was based on that. Can we hit the goal? Can we do this? Do I mention it? Of course I do because it's something exciting to do, but it doesn't matter if we hit it or not, right? We're good. I mean, think of it this way. 2 days in a row now, we've had a really good first stream and just an okay late stream. Does it matter? No. Everything's cool. So you can argue that literally any kind of...
Dude, that Pokemon Champion stream the other day, it was like a couple days ago. I remember it was at the end of my stream when I watched it. There was begging every 10 minutes, sometimes every 5 minutes.
Objective is the same
It was even worse than the fucking streak shit.
as having some kind of a support goal that we're rallying to put on a vest or a hat, but it's not. It's just not. It's more casual now. People are not sitting here saying, "Oh my God, why is the entire stream, Phil saying that we have to hit this arbitrary number?"
But it is. It is. Remember this whole week that you talked about people complaining about Pokemon and you had to address it multiple times?
It's not. There's no number to hit.
But it's not that specific thing.
It's just that a lot of people are sour grapes about it because they thought that I was going to be in this rut forever. They actually legit think that I hate what I do, which is insane. I absolutely love what I do. So they think that me sitting here doing this all day, every day is some kind of torture. Instead, it's actually the polar opposite. I really love doing this. And it's actually in the last few years gotten better and better and better. Like, I'm really enjoying myself with the content I'm putting out and, what we're doing here, chilling.
Yeah, it really looks like it.
So much more fun than when it used to be all about hitting that goal so that we can put on a Vester hat or, rallying because we got to do DSP tries it. We got to hit this. We got to do the marathon. We got to do this. And I don't have to do that anymore. We're just doing this stuff for fun, For example, here's something liberating. Next week, I don't think I'm going to do DSP tries it. And you may say,
Oh my God, it's so liberating. It's not gonna eat a burger.
This is a weird week. We got a shorter week this week.
Yo,
I'm coming back
Mr.
on
Freedom.
Saturday to do a special Indivestance Day marathon, right? And then after that, we're going to be kind of, going through normal stuff. That week actually is the premiere of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. While we're still doing Dark Souls 2, while we're still doing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, we'll be juggling a lot. And I was thinking, we've been doing DSP tries it now pretty much straight for like a month and a half. Yeah, maybe give it a week off. And then we wait for something good to come, and then we come back. Now, here's the thing. Let's say, for example, something new does come out in fast food and people want me to do it, then we could still do DSP tries it, right? That's the cool flexibility that I like, that we can now pivot and do things based on the actual demand or something.
Bro,
going
you do
on
like
rather
3
than
different things.
The arbitrary support levels. Who cares, right? That's annoying, quite frankly.
I mean, we do have to hit them to play the Pokemon pack rip thing.
Now, is it fun to rally and be like, yeah, let's go, let's hit this milestone so we can open the pack? That's fun. It's silly, but it's not mandatory. Even last night on the TCG stream, okay, we got about a little over $100 of support. That's pretty good. Did we open an insane amount of packs? No. On the TCG stream, where we've opened 13, 14 packs before, we opened 2. Was it a big deal? No, it wasn't. It was fine. It was a great stream. We still chilled. We still had a good time. That's what I'm liking right now. So, hope that makes sense. I'm excited for the future. That doing well, having fun. This summer looks pretty good. We're gonna have a mix of new games and old. I love this marathon. I think this marathon is gonna be super fun. I'm just excited for the future. Things are looking good, man. Okay.
Nice cope, buddy. Now let's talk about diapers.
Veronica on a daytime stream.
Address the elephant in your pants.
Bubba the Bubbo is apparently thinking that it's a bad idea to play Code Veronica on a day stream. Why? Because
it's boring and you're really bad at it.
Again, this is what I'm saying. This is the point I'm making. When you're doing good, you can have a stream that's off or doesn't get as much support. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I guess some people don't understand that. They freak out about it or something, but we're all good. Let's see here.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, okay. Let's shout out this kick support we had. Bilbo Swaggins.
Okay, here we go.
Can you prove you were not wearing diapers? Yes, I'm not a mouth drooling, person.
Pants shitter?
Who needs, diapers. I'm continent. I've never been incontinent in my life. And
a lot of hesitation here. I'm starting to think the other. I think he's a pants shitter.
Hopefully we'll never be incontinent. Although, when you get older, when you're a senior citizen, it can happen. So the evidence is, I'm not a complete idiot. And I don't just believe everything on the internet that some moron says. Oh, look, his shorts look like they're sagging a little bit. He must be wearing diapers. So you're an idiot. Okay, thanks. You have to understand that when people say dumb shit like that, it's more telling about you than me. I'm happy. I'm doing well for myself. I'm healthy, healthier than I've been since my early 20s. Everything's going well. So now you have to make something up and pretend in La La Land where you live. Oh, look at this. This is going bad for Phil. Nothing is going bad for Phil. Everything is good with Phil right now. Things are probably horrible for you, which is why you have to try to imagine things are bad for me. Things are bad for you. Don't rub that off on me. Maybe you had a shitty day. Sorry. I'm sorry that your life is miserable. Mine isn't. I don't live in misery like you do. Don't bring me down to your level. I don't wear adult diapers because I'm a healthy 44-year-old who's living life to his fullest, and you're sitting on the internet.
Oh, yeah, your diaper is at its fullest.
44-year-old man wore adult diapers. I want you to think about
It's about to overflow any minute now. Don't get too excited.
To a fun audience every day who gets to play video games, hang out, at this point, open Pokemon cards and start a Pokemon card collection every day. I get paid good money to do it. And I'm the healthiest that I've been since my early 20s. I'm happily married. I live in a great house. Everything's going good for me. You're sitting there thinking about an adult wearing diapers. That's our comparison. Okay, so things are not the same.
Oh, we got destroyed here, man. He totally disproved Diapergate.
Pretty funny. All right. Well, thanks for 500 kicks, Bilbo Swaggins. Sorry your life is miserable, but I appreciate your support.
Felt it, bitch. Felt it. Big ups J-Dog for the 5. He digs his own grave with all these gimmicks every single time, and it rules. Keep it going, Phil. Yeah, I can't wait for the next thing. That's going to be nothing like the vest and the Pokemon cards.
That's really weird.
And then the Pokemon card's going to be like, well, you know what? They were so annoying on my stream. They were taking over my stream.
Okay.
I would have to talk about them all the time. And now I'm so liberated doing the dildo tryouts or something.
Today is from your future stepdad who gifted us up to Maestro David. Thank you so much, your future stepdad. I appreciate that.
Big ups Hemingway says, can I get a how's that gout? Sure you can.
How's that gout?
I'm going to put in an extra Cambion
Very
laugh in the
nice,
bag
man.
for you.
Thank for that early support.
And big ups Zembode for the 2. Plot twist. Cat wears diapers. Well,
Let's
she
see,
seems, you
another
know,
$1
pretty
troll
large.
tip.
Probably
Let's see, another one.
difficulties making it to the bathroom, you know.
No.
You don't want to leave a trail all around the
This
house.
is.
It's a big
It was
house.
a different person, and it was still a troll tip. So that was another $3 of troll tips. Cool.
Okay.
Funny because they really think I'm going to read it. I'm never going to. I'm just going to accept your money, and I'm going to keep streaming and having a good time with your money. Okay.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's my money now.
Haha.
Uh,
I do agree, though. At this point, you should know that giving him money to troll him is stupid because he's just going to take it and he's going to call you a dunce. And you're going to be a dunce. So there you go. Enjoy it.
although I don't know how much longer we have left in it. I haven't really tracked and, went and looked it up and said, gee, how much longer is in the game. I'm assuming we're in end game because we already did the entire island part of the game with Chris. We're in is it the Arctic or the Antarctic that we're in right now? I can't remember. But we're there in the ice base, and we've already done a bunch of the puzzles. So I'm assuming we're probably almost into the second half of the ice base right now. We'll probably beat that today, and I don't know how much further past that there is.
Someone going to get banned. Look at all this shaking.
Well, I think we're getting near the end, right? I do. I feel like we're
Look at all
almost
this
done with the
shaking.
game, so that's cool.
You might be right. Maybe he got an itch in his pants. That's why he needs to shake it around.
Okay.
You got that swamp ass.
Oh, let's see here. Guy Woke says, if I streamed for a job, I would choose to wear diapers. Wow. I choose not to wear diapers. I mean, that's why I like taking breaks. I stretch my legs. I walk and use the bathroom quickly. Every a few times a stream. And you should. Like these streamers who people tell me, oh, this guy was sitting there streaming for 24 hours and he only took 2 breaks. Like, what?
I mean, they're not decrepit,
It's so
broken,
The human body is not meant to just be sitting idle.
middle-aged dudes that look like they're 75.
Even if you're in an ergonomic chair and you have a footrest like I do where you can put your feet up like this, and the body's not meant to just sit like that. It's not. It's meant to be moving and active.
Okay, so if you do it one time, you're going to permanently damage yourself and possibly die if you stream for a long time, like once in a while
And
for
the
a
fact that
special
humans
thing.
have basically turned our lifestyle into sedentary
Wait, humans?
for most things is kind of messed up. What's your most enjoyable thing I do all day? Oh, I sit down on my couch, I watch a movie on Netflix, right? Or, I sit here, I play a video game on a computer where I just sit here, or I sit here with my controller like this, or I'm on my phone doom scrolling like
I mean, what do you
You're
do?
not doing anything.
Do you think it's a lot better if you get up and walk around for 30 seconds? It's going to make a huge difference?
And it's horrible for your body. It's better to get up several times. Like for me, I like getting up and stretching, walking to the bathroom and, using it more than once a day. That's crazy too. The streamer got up and used the bathroom once a stream. I mean, listen, it's a different thing if you're getting up every 5 minutes.
This is something that some guy in chat just told you and you just believe. This is the review tech segment. Review tech is just like this. Someone's gonna tell him something, and he's just gonna take it as gospel.
You have a problem. But you get up every few hours to use the bathroom. That's a healthy thing you should be doing, not holding it in all day. Like, what is going on?
Okay.
What's up, Game Boy? Good morning. It's good to
A
see
little
you.
bit of a dead air here. A little
Welcome,
quick
welcome.
dead air. Let's squeeze some in.
Another dollar total tip. This is great. This guy just keeps tossing me bucks. It's like, wow. That's amazing. Thank you. I mean, the support continues. Excellent.
Okay. We're at 19 of support. And he's just kind of sitting here. Wait, hold on. He got another one of those Bilbo Swaggins. He sent a rage quit. Says Kino Casino showed several pictures where a diaper was literally the only thing it could have been. Either that or a jock strap. Exposed. Exposed. We got it. You need to prove you don't wear a diaper, Phil. You must. This is the only way. Do the what was that? The polygraph? Yeah, the polygraph with Steve Cambion. That's the only way.
Bilbo Swaggins again. I have to explain something to you. All right, you ready for this one? Kino Casino exploit a mentally degenerated audience. Do you understand that? Kino Casino knows that the people who watch them aren't really right in the head.
Phil, does that mean that that's exactly what you did when you loved doing content with them? But then you also exploited your audience the same way as their sidekick? Phil!
Because who would want to watch that shit? People who are fucked in the head, you know, for various reasons. So they literally hyperfixate on topics knowing that's the audience they're getting. So let's keep doing it. Do you think that when he pulls out the bell and he does the dinner bell shit, do you think normal people react to that positively? They don't. The first time a normal person sees Ashton pull up the dinner bell and start ringing it, they're like, what is wrong with this? Like, it's like they're talking down to little children or something. Like, what is this show?
That is very ironic.
Further, you realize this really
Pokemon man who claps for himself and flexes on camera for a gif of a frog flexing.
is a show for people like that on the internet. Like, they're trying to get that audience.
Like, look at his lights. The flashing lights in the background, the little pixel art on the Devoom, the Pokemon cards behind him, the outfit. This Mickey Mouse Playhouse.
They're literally trying to exploit an audience. Okay? So they present very fallacious arguments, and they just keep talking about them till they're blue in the face.
No, bro. They just trolled you, and that guy trolled you too, and now you took the bait, and you gave him a segment to make fun of and make a bunch of money off of next time. And that segment's going to be very funny, and they're going to keep saying this, and you're going to keep taking the bait, you're going to keep crying about the diapers, and that's going to be fun for everybody but you.
They know the arguments are fallacious. They know they're false. They don't care. All they're doing is exploiting an audience that loves to hyperfixate on something, okay? And then they take their money. And they do it every day. And these people are addicted to this behavior because it becomes a ritual where you have to go watch their streams and give them money for them to hyperfixate on nonsense, and you somehow get pleasure out of it, feeling like you're part of a community, when in reality, you're just a rube. I know as much because guess what? I used to work with them, and we had these conversations. I know exactly what their content is.
But you used to work with them, though, and you loved it, so that makes you an accomplice.
You know what I mean?
And then you rip them off and continue to do what they do on your own stream. The April 1st stream where he dunked on Low Tier God, Wings of Redemption, Kino Casino style. That was skinwalking Triple P the whole time. Oh, that's very ironic, Phil. Massive projection.
They're doing it only for a certain audience who they know have no self-control and love to let go of their money. Okay? They're not providing anything of value. They're providing garbage content, and they know what they do is garbage. 100%. They know it's trash. They only do it for the money because they know they have a very gullible, very stupid audience that loves giving them money for things they made up. Like every single stream. That's all they do. They watch other people's clips. Wow, that's really really high energy and high effort required there, right?
DSP reacts, react events.
Right, to watch someone else's content.
Ooh.
And then they make shit up. And that's the show. So when you say to me, oh, they have pictures where they think it has to literally be a diaper, that's because you're stupid. Do you get it? They present an argument in a way that a logical person looks at it and says, this is weird, and they close it. But then if you're this kind of person that sadly has no self-control and you hyperfixate, you become part of their exploitation ring. You get it?
The exploitation ring. They're like human traffickers now.
Every day they're there just to milk you for your money because you're stupid.
And guess what? I used to work with them. I used to do that.
I don't know what else to say. If you believe their arguments, you're dumb.
That would have been a really cool thing to say if you didn't suck their cocks for a year and a half and beg them to come back from vacation to do a collab so they can boost you. Not only did you work with them, you sucked on their toes to get a bump.
Have any arguments. They literally just pull shit out of
like a little bitch baby clout addict.
Every single stream. Now, no one can stop you from being a rube. No one. Only you. But if you're doing it regularly, you're probably addicted to it. It's probably become a ritual for you. It's probably become part of your actual behavior pattern to go watch this kind of schlock. You know, it's the same thing with regular detractor content, right? Anyone on the internet who's a detractor and all they do is they clip someone and they say negative, toxic things about them, that's fake. They know they have a captive audience of people who can't control themselves. It's literal abuse.
Oh, like you when you fill your diaper?
Okay? They know
it's literal
no
abuse.
They say toxic, negative things about someone, whether they're rational, irrational, based on fact, completely made up out of nowhere. It doesn't matter.
Well, there's a massive difference between those.
They've got you hooked, and they got your money, and they're going to continue to take it because you have no self-control over it. You're basically addicted, just like anyone can get addicted to anything, to any kind of vice. And they're making bank on it, you know? All the stuff that they've benefited from, you know, the idiotic stuff that people do, and then they benefit from it. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. It's always going to exist. The best thing I can do is ignore it. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. But for you to say dumb shit like, did you know the casino proved that you're wearing a diaper? So you're retarded then. So I mean, essentially that's what you're saying. You're actually mentally deficient.
Hey, be nice. Jade's going to show up. I don't even think Jade really understands what he's talking about. What you're saying is actually, you're
Anyway,
retarded.
Thanks for following kicks. Amazing. Thank you for the support. That's awesome.
Oh, this stream has been pretty much nothing but troll talk, by the way. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool so far. Very successful and positive. He really showed those people by showing them he has his own content, and he's really good at making it.
It's just sad. Like I've said, what has happened in the last 10 to 15 years, okay, is there is now an entire group of people. It's not an entire generation, but it's a big chunk.
Here we go again.
Generation of people.
Of humans.
The entirety of their lives have been spent online. And what I mean by that is there was never a time when they were disconnected, a time when this real life around you, like, you know, this physical medium that's right here in front of me, that's real, that was actually the main focus. Instead, it's just been we're online all the time. My entire existence, my persona, the interactions I have, they're all online. My life...
Phil, do you think this because you are also online all the time and your view and perception of society is based on what you see on Twitter instead of going outside and interacting with people because you don't do that?
Real life is miserable and lonely and bad, so I try to ignore that and pretend it doesn't exist. I'm an online avatar. I'm an online persona. I got the weird picture to say that's me, even though it's really not and doesn't look like you, and your whole life is a fairy tale. So you sit online and you latch on to these online social groups and communities. And you see people who are of a like, oh, I don't like that person, so now I'm going to latch on to someone else who makes content that's negative about them. And I'm going to spend my entire time hate watching and getting a hate boner for someone. And
hate boner.
That's not life. It's not. And how people even have money to spend, I guarantee you it's government money.
Oh, dude, massive projection. Please stop it here. Stop it here. You're about to expose yourself.
Just get, these people aren't functional people, or if they
How are there so many people sitting around on a DSP stream all day giving him a bunch of money to felt the trolls? Phil, please stop.
are,
You're talking about yourself right now. That's you.
probably these secluded weirdos who do jobs where they don't actually talk to anyone, or if they do, it's like very minimal interaction, and then they go home, and now it's time to live now. Go online and troll someone and throw money at people who troll people. Like, that's not life, but they think it is. There's probably, no exaggeration, millions of people on this planet who they think that's human existence. And it's the first case of it happening because this is the first generation of people that have lived online their entire lives. They never had a disconnect where I don't have instant gratification on my phone or my computer at any moment. I actually have to live, They never had that. So if you sit there every time that one of these people go online to watch someone with a hate boner, you're pretty messed up. Normal people don't do this. Normal people are so busy with their own lives, with their own things going on, fun, positive stuff. Every once in a while, you'll watch the meme video, right? Every once in a while, someone opens up a "This is how you don't play." That's fine. That's normal behavior.
DSP, the guy that lives online 7 days a fucking week and goes outside just to do basic errands and come home, he's going to tell you what the healthy lifestyle is like and how you should consume the internet. But I do agree, there are many people who don't give a fuck about internet shit. Pretty much everybody I worked with has absolutely no idea what a fucking lolcow is. My sister is 19 years old. She got no clue about this internet shit. At most, she's looking at like Instagram reels, and that's pretty much it.
But if you literally...
There's so much more totally normal people existing in reality that he has any concept of.
watch hateful, toxic groups of people who all they do is bring down others, you're part of the downfall of human society.
Whoa! We destroyed society. Let's fucking go. Let's burn it all down. You destroy society because you make fun of Darkside Phil because he's a weird spastic online. You destroyed the human experience and existence.
You're going to be a major reason why things are falling apart. You never bothered to live.
And this all started with somebody asking him if he's wearing a diaper, by the way, which, if anything, confirms he is wearing a diaper.
You just sat there miserable, clowning on others because your life is worse. It's pathetic. And it's just, the fact that there are people who have actually made it a craft to sucker these people in, to make it sound like you're part of some kind of a community. You're not. You're just something, you're a sponge to be wrung out into a bucket, which is their wallet. They're just wringing you out because they realize how actually weird you are, and they don't care for you. They just care for your money. That's why they make the content they do. Do you think these people would make a piece of content if it was demonetized?
Phil!
No.
Phil! You don't even want to play Grand Theft Auto!
Oh, they're doing it because they know you're gullible. And they know you have no life, or else you wouldn't sit there watching that crap. It's that simple.
Bro, you can't do that. Big ups Cream Pie for contributing to the downfall of society and saying, just throwing my government money at one of my favorite hate streamers, stay toxic. And big ups Dominic for being at the forefront of the downfall of human existence.
Phil, stop. You're not a victim. You're our favorite ATM with legs that waddles around in his pampers.
I love this idea that if you chill out and listen to some guy, if considering you're in the audience, you're the most passive part of the audience, where you're just hanging out, doing your thing, listening to some guy making fun of a guy for being a weirdo for like 20 years straight, you destroying society right now. And the guy that literally exploits actual fucking dent people, he's pushing society forward. He is at the forefront of evolution.
And again, you think, oh,
that's so based.
You know, talking about that or whatever. Guess what? I've had that conversation with the Kino Casino. That's outright what they told me. They said, you can't care about these people. They're not your friends. They're just there to be used. Outright in conversations, I was told this. Like, wow, I never thought of it that way. Like, for me, When
What?
I'm
Where
streaming,
is
my
that?
viewers are
Can you actually tell me that?
positive people who have
Show me that.
to me, similar interests, and we like hanging out and having fun. They like the fact that I broadcast for them for free all day, every day, and they want to reciprocate. They want me to keep being able to do what I do. They want me to be able to improve myself and have a good life, so they support me. That's how I think. To them, it's like, no, these are just degenerates on the internet, weirdo fucks, and we just want their money.
If you actually felt like that and you still treat him like this and you're begging like crazy, that might actually be worse than just straight up grifting.
So we do this nonsense every day, and we wring them out like sponges. Like that's
If you legit think you're righteous in what you do and not just trying to monetarily advance yourself, that's so much worse.
it's a conversation I had. Like, wow. Now, of course, was I going to tell them, wow, that's fucked up? Of course not, because I was working with them. But in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, this is not something that I want to be involved in. This is, truly degenerate shit. And, people who don't understand that, obviously there's something wrong. Just watch their content for literally 5 minutes as an outsider, not someone who's part of the party, but as someone who's an outsider. And you just see how they behave, how they act, how they talk.
Okay, how? They're looking at weird people online that completely independent of them do crazy things, and they talk about it and try and make it hype and try and make it funny. And they try and troll them by saying crazy shit about them, like Phil wearing a diaper. And then guess what? The trolling absolutely works because we got this segment out of it.
Like, this is not
So if anything, it proves that it's entertaining because many people like it and have fun with it. And it works because it's good bait that this guy gonna take, and people like him, like Anissa, like Review Tech USA, all these people constantly take the bait and keep giving him more content. Like, that's not hard to understand.
not right. This is messed up stuff. But weirdos get caught up in all of the hype of it, and then they can't control themselves. Again, it's more of addiction.
Yeah, he used to be in their chat at 3 a.m. asking them to make fun of him, to do this. Hey, you guys, can you fucking grift me? Can you watch me eating corn the wrong way and make fun of me? He was doing this, and now he's going to sit here moralize. Like, Big Ups, who for the two says, he moralizes more than the Pope.
More of feeling like you're part of an online community because you have a miserable
Crazy
existence in
dude.
real life.
Knowing how deep he was in that pignosis, how much in love with them he was.
No real life stuff that's good for you, and then you get caught up in this nonsense. It's crazy shit.
He even told Darziak, that's right, Dominic, but Big Ups. He begged them to come back and give him a bump. He talked to Darziak about it, said, oh man, when are these guys going to come back? I'm back where I started. I used to make $400 on stream, and I make $100 now. Does that not sound like a straight out fucking grifter?
All right. Anyway, I didn't
Anyway.
subject because I didn't want to talk about that regardless, but it was brought up, so there you have it.
And he did message him last month, from what they mentioned.
here? No.
He was trying to help him get unbanned on YouTube on their Clips channel. Yeah,
Will is defiantly not phased by the detractors.
of
And
course.
I can tell by this totally chill 10-minute non-crash out about some poopy diaper joke.
Yeah, but it's not even just the crash out. Just this turned into a TED talk about how if you like fucking trolling morons on the internet, you contribute to the downfall of the civilization,
No, see,
of the humankind.
Professor Kovu says, do you feel like the same about people who watch This Is How You Don't Play? Not at all. There's a difference
Why not?
between watching a kind of a lighthearted, let's make fun of someone's gameplay, okay, versus let's actually be degenerates and talk so horribly about a person, knowingly making shit up about them just to make people think bad about them so they'll open their wallets to us. There's a big difference. It's laughing at something that really happened versus actually just outright slander, defamation, and lies. It's completely different.
By the way, great chat comment here. I uninstalled Twitter because all they do is exactly what you just said. Yeah, where do you think he got his opinion from, buddy? Where do you think he got this take from? It's not from talking to his friends in real life and hanging out. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that.
All right, so let's see here.
And big ups General Dent Mencha for the 5. Here's my contribution to the downfall of society.
Dark Souls 2, I think we need to up your vitality. So
I don't want to be a revolutionary figure, though. I want to be a sidekick. I want to be the right-hand man of some insane guy.
Impact your iframes if you're heavy. So you're saying
Fred
that
Fox needs to
basically
come back. I'm gonna hang out with Fred Fox.
Heavy, right? I think again with Dark Souls 2, it's very weird. Early on, you have to like do a variety of stats because if you don't, then half the stuff doesn't work. If you don't do adaptability, you can't move fast. You can't.
Oh,
roll
Dark
fast,
Souls.
up
This is
your
getting
down,
skipped.
between, like,
Skip
health,
Souls.
medium, your weapon. You're required in the early game to make that. In other Dark Souls games, it's like just work on what you want on that, and you can't really. Vitality is equipment load, right? And the craving Dark Souls 2. Like today, I was like, well, we're playing Resident Evil. I actually wish I was playing Dark Souls 2 because we got into it yesterday and I started doing better. We fought multiple bosses and it was fun. Like, man, I wish I was playing it again today. But you know, I'm doing a variety of stuff. I don't want to do the same thing every day. I do feel like if you do the same thing every single day, it'll end up being boring. So
No,
I'm happy to be doing
no, this is when I disagree. Usually I would say yes, but Dark Souls has been some of the most amazing content he's put out in the last, I don't even know how long. I don't know since when I have enjoyed something this much being played on a Dark Side Phil stream.
the variety content. And today we're doing Resident Evil. Tomorrow we're actually doing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We'll get back to
Yeah, this is getting skipped.
The new is up. It's not long. It's for pitch.
Here is my contribution for the sway button.
The sway button, yes. We're gonna have a
Notification says,
real sway
queue is up.
button.
It's not long. It's for pitch black display boxes and bundles. Dude, there is
Shut up.
no way I'm going to get into Pokemon Center
Big up Scrappy.
and get anything. You understand that?
Yes,
right?
you can. You
Yeah,
just don't
By
wanna.
the time you've told me that there's a queue at Pokemon Center, it's already too late. It's already too late to get it. Here, look. I'm going to try to log in. It's going to put me in a queue that says wait 25 minutes. Then when I get in, it's going to say everything's sold out.
I do
Just like
agree
we did
with
the
this stern but fair. Detractors are actually feasting more than ever. Ever since like what 2017, after the ironically, after the SOK fell apart, he turned into a full-blown lol cow and he's been producing the highest quality milk, like 95% purity since then. Cuz you go and watch some of those SOK episodes and they just complain that Phil had a playthrough and didn't play the game the way they wanted. Or someone said something on his forums and they talked about that.
2 times I tried to bother with this.
Like, try making a show around that. That's fucking crazy.
It's black, booster box, pre-ordered. Of course, it's not from retail. It's from a reseller. So I already have one. Okay.
A literal bugman parasite talking about the decline of society.
Yeah, we're talking about the society he doesn't participate in at all. He doesn't vote. He doesn't support his local community, doesn't hang out with anybody, doesn't go out to a fucking bar or something. The most he supports his community is buying something off DoorDash from the Korean chicken shop that he's too scared to go to physically.
No,
Because he reads too much Twitter.
And if every day if I'm on a stream and this happens, you want to let me know, I guess I'll try. But I almost guarantee you I'm not going to get in. Here's the other problem, too.
It's ridiculous.
Since I never get in to do it, I basically never set up an account. Like, I don't have an account on Pokemon Center. So even if I get in and I get it in my cart, now I got to create an account. Now I got to enter a payment method.
Why can't you do that in advance? You don't want to get the thing for cheap? Do you actually not care? Well, you don't care because then you can just beg for some more money and it doesn't really matter. And the more expensive you buy something for, the more you can brag about it and fish for sympathy from your audience when they don't give you money. You can guilt trip them. Guys, I had to buy this from the biggest scalper of all time. I just had to do it. So, and you don't seem to be supporting. You don't seem to be contributing today.
Probably
You're
already
not
know.
reciprocating.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what I need to do one of these days is remember to go to Pokemon Center when there's no queue, set up a real account. You know what I'm saying? Set up payment method, have it all ready to go. So that if I ever do get into a queue like this, I can just go, click, check out, done. But right now, I guarantee you, because I'm staring at it right now, wait 22-minute wait time. It won't be 22 minutes. It'll be like 30, 40 minutes. And then when I get in, the whole website won't load. If I try to add to cart, it'll just error endlessly or just say it's already out.
Oh, he saw into the future. He's like Doctor
That's
Strange.
literally how it works.
Big ups Lost in Technicolor for the 245 bits says, wake up, wake
Well,
up.
yes,
It's
I'm
the
looking forward
first
to
of the month. But that's tomorrow. That's not yet. Don't celebrate tomorrow. You don't
That's
know.
interesting.
Society might have fallen by tomorrow. Tomorrow might never come. It might never be the first again.
So Stepdad says, I'm pretty excited for Before Your Eyes stream. We're doing that tomorrow night on my late
Never,
stream.
ever.
I played the entire game last night. I had to dry my eyes so many times. Oh, really? Reminds me of the early Telltale games where you don't need good graphics if the story is amazing. That's cool. We'll have to see. I'm playing it tomorrow night on my late stream. People say the game's 2 hours, so we're just going to play the game and go through the entire game in one sitting. and we'll see how it goes.
There is a chance he's gonna finish Code Veronica within the first like 2 hours of playing it, and we're gonna get an impromptu chill with Phil.
Today and play Dark Souls 2 after.
Especially if he doesn't get money.
I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it today. I think maybe we'll get near the end of Resident Evil.
Oh
We're
no?
gonna beat it today. I'm not sure though. I actually don't know how much we have left.
Well,
Like I
you
said,
called the stream the probable conclusion,
if
so
anyone knows how much longer we actually have in Resident Evil, that'd be cool.
I don't know. Depends on how much you
Bow
fuck
to
around in
James
the
has just become
fake
a sub over on
podcast.
Kick. Thank you, Bow to James, for joining on Kick. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
So what did we learn from all of
$100
this?
troll tip. This guy just keeps sending me dollars. It's really weird.
Yeah, he's really dumb. What did we learn from all of this? Number one, Phil does have a diaper. Number two, the diaper is overflowing. And number three, society has fallen apart as a result of Kino Casino and trolls on the internet. So this has been a wealth of knowledge,
2 more troll dollars. Thanks.
a treasure trove
Weird
of
behavior. Okay.
information.
31 bucks of support so far, everybody. Here, okay. So what I was gonna say earlier, because I actually didn't get to it because we got distracted with this nonsense when people started contributing and talking about toxic stuff. Today, I'll be honest, I feel like today is gonna be a day where we're probably not going to do many or any pack openings. We're probably not going to hit many support milestones. It's just that day. Resident Evil historically has not done well. We usually, when I start playing the game, lose viewers and get almost no support. There's been entire streams where playing Resident Evil.
This is a ridiculous gimmick. You guys, just so you know, disclaimer, you're not going to give me money today. So I'm just saying in advance, you're not going to give me money and I'm going to be disappointed, but I'm already disappointed in advance, so it's okay.
Made like $7 the entire 2-3 hours I play. Pokemon Champions, which we're doing on tonight's late stream, that's a game I'm kind of playing for me because I like it. I like the idea of learning how to do multiplayer duels in Pokemon. I'm enjoying my time with it because that's an aspect of it I never understood. I never fought another human in Pokemon before. It was only the AI duels against the NPCs in the game and gym battles and stuff like that. Never had I played online. And this game is literally all online. And it's been super duper fun to try to learn all these abilities and things in Pokemon that normally I wouldn't have ever understood or used, right? The fact that these people have builds, teams that are based off of, one person comes in and does this ability, and then the next Pokemon comes in, and now they're supercharged because the last Pokemon just buffed them. And now they have the ability to negate what you just did and stuff like that. Like, that's a whole aspect to Pokemon that I never even understood until we started playing Pokemon Champions, and I'm actually really enjoying my time with that. So I'm going to play it tonight. We've only been doing it about once a week on a late stream, and the streams don't do great, to be honest with you. Usually what we do is we have a smaller group of people.
Yeah, you just said that.
Who really like the dueling Pokemon
Is this
stuff.
supposed to be a
So we
dog
come by and
whistle?
hang out,
Are you
and
insinuating
we get a few
something?
people who will support the stream, but it's
Why do you
usually
even
not
have to
fun.
mention
Even
this?
though that's a Pokemon-centric stream, and there's card openings guaranteed, I almost guarantee you we probably won't have much tonight. So I think today will end up being the slow day of the week, if that makes sense. And that's okay if it ends up being the slow day of the week. You're not always going to have super poppin' streams, if that makes sense. And this just particularly ends up being 2 games that aren't, super popular with my audience, but they're on the same day. It wouldn't have been like that if it was a 6-day week, but because it's a 5-day week, I had to try to cram everything in. So, it is what it is. We'll see how today goes. If it's good, good. If it's not, it's not. If you
It's
like
a
the content,
5-day
please support
week.
it. If
Bro,
you're on
you have
YouTube
1
right
day
now,
off.
Please give the stream a like. Please talk in the chat so we know it doesn't freeze. Okay?
Yeah, he had to type test right now, just right now. Test.
Support if you can. All right, it's all good. Whatever you can do.
Test.
have a great
Guess who doesn't have to test the chat? Kino Casino.
Great, but
I guess they're doing something right. I guess they're doing something right if he wanted to milk him so hard and he got so inspired by them. He became like a homunculus of them. He became like a clone of Triple P. Hey, let's fill up the coffers. Let's hit the king streak. Let's fill the trolls.
We're gonna get
Yeah, go back and watch those clips. Bro.
support today for the streams, just being honest with you.
He loved the downfall of the society.
Okay, says, I think you should try Gothic 1. I've been watching someone else play it, and it looks like fun. Originally, what we were going to do was a night where we were going to do 3 games on Steam. We were going to do Before Your Eyes, the Gothic 1 remake demo, and there's something else too, okay? So we were going to be doing all 3 in one night. But then someone brought it to my attention that Before Your Eyes is literally a 2-hour game. And I looked on Steam. It's on a massive sale right now, $2. And I was like, I think I'm just going to get the game and we're going to play through it. And we'll see if it's good or not. It'll be a one-off night stream, something special. And we'll see how it goes. So we're going to do that tomorrow night. And then, you know, next week, we'll get back to normalcy. We'll see. Maybe we'll do another night stream where we do more indie stuff. We'll see. Okay?
Sounds good, dude. Big up Swan for 30 months says, part of the dread of society here, enjoying toxic. Well, I hope you feel guilty for what you've done to all these innocent people who are a part of society that you just helped destroy. Think of all the Twitter users.
The Gothic 1 demo as a test to see if it's anything good for my streams and if people would like it or not. So
I love using Twitter as a baseline of society. The platform that intentionally pushes controversial and rage bait content to get you to engage with it.
I will.
Yep,
you know,
that's society.
A little bit of back and forth here before we begin with our Resident Evil portion of the stream. Let's see what you guys want to chat about.
And Q&A mode has been activated. But I guess now you can't really ask him much in the YouTube chat unless you're Felix the Maid, because then you're going to be the only guy there. Or you're in Kick, which means you're a troll.
Felix the Maid says, I suggest you get hex spells.
So you're just going to ask him diaper questions.
Continue your night class. They help a ton with short and long swords. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the only reason I'm really using the sword I have right now is because it was the only sword I could find early game that was worth using. I was finding a bunch of crap weapons. You know, I skipped the tutorial, so I didn't get the tutorial weapons that everyone gets. And then the first weapon I found was the broken sword. That was awful. And I started to find some other weapons, but they weren't very good. You know, they all had stat requirements for stuff I would have had to pump levels into. And then someone suggested, just go get that flame sword because it's a good starter sword. So that's why we're doing that. I don't know if we'll keep it. I don't know what we'll run into and find and if I'll decide to change my build entirely or not. I'm really not sure what we're doing yet in the game.
Okay, I agree.
Okay, says, on your Switch 2, have you noticed the LCD ghosting in handheld mode? Honestly, no. I haven't used it in handheld mode. I haven't. Since I got the Switch 2, it stays there docked forever. I never use it handheld at all. I don't need to. Like I've explained to you guys, since my job is streaming games all the time, when I'm out of this room, I prefer not to game at all. I've actually completely and utterly cut off playing of video games outside of this room.
Why? I thought that was your passion.
Playing something, I'll sometimes watch her and or chime in, you know, when she's playing a game. You know, I like doing that, watching her play like some of the games she plays on her mini PC, like the different sim games and stuff that she plays. That's usually pretty fun. But outside of that, I have completely 100% stopped playing games outside of this room. Why? Because if my job is to hang out with you guys and make content, but a lot of it is focused on gaming, not all of it these days, and that's good that we're not just doing video games constantly, that there's other variety, right? But since that is my job, okay, I don't want that to also permeate into my real life. You should have a separation.
What? No, I mean, it's video games, man. It's a hobby. If you're a movie critic, do you only watch movies to review on YouTube? Or you just enjoy the hobby that is supposed to be your passion?
Balance. It shouldn't all be one thing. In truth, if I was gaming all day and then I leave here and I game more, I would end up hating gaming.
No, that's not how it works, man. Gaming is a hobby. You could say this if you're like accountant or a data analyst or an insurance broker, something like that. You're a gamer, bro. You're a gamer.
My whole life is gaming. I'm just tired of this, you know?
Oh, so my whole life is gaming. I'm just tired of this. You do look tired. This might be the most truthful thing he said in a while.
So that's why I have this like strict rule: no gaming outside of the office. And
no gaming outside the office.
Recently, I have quit everything. I don't have a mobile game on my phone. I don't play mobile games anymore. I quit them all. I just got so tired of them. Like, they're just time wasters. They're just stupid. I'd much rather pay attention to the world around me than sit there mindlessly tapping on a fucking mobile game. They're just so dumb. I feel like
good thing you spend so much money on them.
That was a phase of my life, you know, that basically I've moved past now. Like, I don't want to do that. I want to actually spend time in the real world when I'm
Within your house.
not in this room. This room is my online existence. When I'm out of here, I live real life. And that's a good thing. So, yeah, like, I just don't want to be inundated with games and mobile games or anything like that when I'm not in here. So, I have literally never used my Switch 2 in handheld mode, besides maybe the first week it came out and we were testing and stuff. Outside of that, it's always docked and it's always used as just a console hooked up to my setup, and that's it.
Anyways, guys, we got a new diaper Photoshop that just
No,
dropped.
I've never played Dungeon Keeper.
This is it. I hope you love it. It's very robust. Very robust.
Do I think
I'm a big
that
boy.
this
I
red
stream
pill
video
will be
games and I have a
voided
wife.
Code Veronica? No. I think that was a funny thing for an era, you know, Resident Evil 5, 6 era, that's what they were going to. They were going toward full action-oriented games. They were trying to make an action hybrid rather than just survival horror. That's what they wanted to do. And then after 6 didn't flop, but 6 came in way under their expectations for what they wanted out of it. And the fact that it was critically panned, I feel like at that point, they said, we got to completely go in a different direction. And they retooled everything about Resident Evil to be more survival horror again. I don't think that, especially with Code Veronica, the game is classic Resident Evil, right? It plays like the original trilogy. So they're not going to now have Chris be some kind of a roided guy punching things with quick time events. I just don't foresee that happening.
Yeah, he might still be playing mobile games, but I would understand if he wasn't, because the trolls ruined that for him. They destroyed the thing that he spent so much money on, because it became such a big fucking deal. It spiraled out of control and turned out to be massive drama.
I know my goatee is almost completely gray now. Almost no black hairs left. It's almost completely gone. It's just one of those weird situations where my facial hair has gone completely white. And here, too, my beard, if I don't shave, a lot of my beard is white. And then for whatever reason, up here, there are grays here. You can actually see them right there. You see those? Those are grays right there. But just not a lot. It's really right here. And the rest of there are a few silvers in there. But the top of my head has stayed dark for whatever reason. Really weird that it didn't. Well, then again, I guess, does it all go at once? I don't think so, right? I guess it's a gradual thing.
Okay. The goatee is indicator. It's like the doomsday clock. Once the goatee is fully gone, humanity shall be extinct. So you better hope that goatee is hanging on for dear life for the next 1 million years. It's going to signal the death of the universe as we know it.
Well, let's see. The
Everything will fall apart.
Veronica and Zero.
Yeah, we're 3 minutes from midnight.
Didn't age great. Like, I think Code Veronica is better than Zero. Zero is probably the worst of all. It just has too many nonsensical parts that are so overly difficult. There's a lot of soft lock problems with the game. That's what happened to me. That's why I didn't beat Resident Evil 0 when we were playing it. What was it, last year? It was either last year or the year before. We were doing my second run. I soft locked myself. I got to the point where you're at the end. You're at that boss fight. You can't win if you don't have enough items. I just don't have enough ammo to beat the damn thing. Like, what am I going to keep doing this for and killing myself? It's like impossible. So, Zero is not a great game in my opinion. Zero is probably the weakest of that era of games. So probably that one I would say is the one that needs it the most. Needs the remake the most, if that makes sense. Outside of that, I don't know what else they're going to do. They've already remade 2 and 3 and 4, right? Certainly 5 and 6 don't really need remakes, to be honest. I think they're modernized games. And
also not very good.
You're going to do the Code Veronica. You're going to do the Resident Evil 0. And then once that's done, what's up, Wiggle Will? How are you? He said, happy Monday. It's Tuesday. You're off by a day. Are you living in the past? Yeah.
No, please don't remake 5. Please don't do that.
Thank you, Bono Stackmo. He said it's crazy to think how much time has passed and I'm still doing this, active.
Not trying to be funny, he looks like a 60-year-old who gives out raisins on Halloween and keeps old candies in his pocket. Ozempic felted him.
Bro, he's Mr. Wilson. He's just the grumpy old guy who is bitter at life and hates everybody and blames everybody around him for society being the way it is, even though he doesn't really know how society is because he's just looking out his window, metaphorically, which is, the internet.
Thank you, Bono Stackmo. He said it's crazy to think how much time has passed and I'm still doing this, actively. Yeah.
Yeah, what else is he gonna do? What else is he actually gonna do? If he can't play video games, he's just gonna sit here doing Q&A for 6 hours a day and begging for money. Why is this a respectful thing to do? Just like the other day I watched on Twitch the Uncle Adam's story, who is like a music lolcow, who was determined to get in the industry by making absolutely dog shit rap songs that no one would like. And the guy went super broke, bankrupt, whatever. Now he's completely gone off the whole thing. He just bailed out. It's like, it's not respectable if you don't catch a hint. It's not respectable to see that this is going to get you nowhere and that you can't do anything but this.
And to be honest, I really feel like at the very beginning of when I did it, that was like the best of that era of content. Meaning, when I first started with the improv commentary and I was being silly and just completely off the cuff doing this crazy over-the-top style of gaming and commentary, that was like top of my game when I started. I feel like now, after all these years evolving and changing, now, what I'm doing now is better than what I've done before. Like, I feel like there was this middle portion of like 10 years that kind of sucked, to be honest.
No, I would disagree. I think his commentary was more organic back then. It was still bad because his dark side Phil, but it was more real. He actually said things that he wanted to say, and it resonated with people because he was genuine. And now he can't say anything because it might get him in trouble or somebody might clip him. Somebody going to clip him anyways. And he's just like pigeonholed himself in a spot where he can just do a basic children's entertainer gimmicks and do funny faces and flex for the camera, for dents. Yeah, he did have a personality. It wasn't a good one, but he had a personality. Now his personality is being grumpy and bitter.
Because it was like played out. I was still trying to do the same thing, but the medium was changing. People didn't really want to watch the long form Let's Plays anymore. I wasn't interactive streaming, which was a big mistake. I should have been interactive streaming much earlier than I was. So that was a huge misstep in my opinion. So yeah, that kind of middle portion, I would say the first 2-3 years I did this was amazing. And probably the last 1 to 2 years has really picked up and been super fun and is much better now. But all that time in between, I was struggling, man. I was struggling with limited.
But why did it pick up? Because you managed to latch on to people with a bigger platform that would signal boost you and just believe whatever the fuck you say to give you shout outs because they were low-key making fun of you. It wasn't something that you did. It wasn't all the improvements to the setup because no one fucking cares about this. If the content itself if the essence of the thing is not interesting, you can only put so much lipstick on a pig and it's still going to be a pig with lipstick. Look at this guy. He can comb his hair, he can put on a nice Hawaiian shirt, but he's still going to be Dark Side Phil, the melting man with a bulbous head.
Resources, income that was fluctuating, the equipment was terrible, but I was still struggling to keep.
So just money.
I just feel so much better about doing everything. It's great.
Because you got money. Yeah, all the things he just listed was money. Resources, money. Income, money. And equipment, money. Sounds good to me, man.
Well, no, you see, that's the difference, okay? Felix the Maid, he says, you should do it again. We're in the era of free speech again. I was a different person when I started on YouTube. Okay, I really was. At that point, I was like a super fan of AVGN, and I was a big shit talker in the FGC and stuff like that. I've changed in the last 18 years, huge. I'm not the same guy anymore, nor do I want to be.
You're a lot less.
I've mellowed out. I just like chilling now. I don't really want to be dramatic. You know what I mean? Like, everything has changed for the better. I'm not the same guy. So
if you mellowed out, you would be wholesome. You're not wholesome at all, dude. You're just castrated now. You're not mellowed out.
No, like, my mind today is wired very differently than how my mind used to be wired ages ago. It really is. Like, my mind doesn't really think that way. about, like, I don't think a sexual thought every 5 seconds. I don't think, oh, how can I make a racial joke here every 10 seconds? It doesn't even happen. Like, in my brain, it doesn't trigger those thoughts
Why would you think that? Oh my god, how am I gonna make a racial joke here? I need to wait for a racially based character to walk into the scene.
anymore. Because my brain has changed over the years. It's calmed down. I just don't want to.
What is the commentary nowadays? What is the commentary? Text to speech, pointing out objects in the room, singing, and literally describing what is happening on screen.
Every moment say something shocking to get a some kind
Which is kind of funny because, like, how are you going to do this for, like, damn near 20 years and you never got decent commentary for video games?
reaction out of the audience. The few times that I try it, right? Like, you remember when I was doing that random ass game? I don't even remember what it was called anymore. But it was that random game.
Oh, the slave trade joke.
There was a hostage situation.
Yeah.
Inside of a gas station. It was a narrative-based game, and I made the joke about how these criminals in a town were going to kidnap a kid and put them into the slave trade and stuff, and people were like, whoa, that sounds like Phil's old commentary. Like, that's what he would used to do back in the day for shock value. And then immediately what happens is everyone jumps on it and says, Phil said this horrible thing. Could you believe what he just said? No, in reality, there's nothing wrong with what I said. It was fine. But that's what I mean. Like, today, everything's just a giant over-exaggeration trying to get, people in trouble. So when you say, oh, it's different now, it's really not. It's not. It's basically a lot of people have become these shock commenters again, like I used to be. Like, when I started on YouTube, literally, that's what I was. I was trying to make shocking
Oh, so he
comments
pioneered the thing that
to get a rise out of the audience.
people are doing now.
Darkside Phil say today,
He was ahead of his time.
He said that. Wow, I can't believe it, right?
No, it wasn't even that. It wasn't really even that. It was just the most basic commentary that he could come up with. Oh, it's a guy with the dark skin on screen. Let's make a racially stereotypical joke. That is like the first thing that came to his mind. It wasn't creative. It wasn't interesting. It didn't even get much of a reaction out of people, I guess.
Right? So, I mean, that's the kind of content I used to do. Other people have now taken up that behavior, that they have that mantle on now. Oh, I'm the shock commentator, right? And some of them are doing very well for themselves, and good on them. But I've been there, done that. I grew out of it.
Hey, big ups, dude.
I don't have that audience anymore. I don't have that young, irreverent audience. They've moved on, and they watch new people, and they make fun of guys like me, saying that I'm the old dinosaur and the lol cow. Me doing that kind of commentary isn't going to get any attention besides negative. Even though you might argue, well, we're in the era of free speech again. Yeah, but not for me. Like, it's free speech, but not for DSP, because if DSP says something, it gets blown up, and everyone just says he's a horrible person for saying it. Literally, the guy sitting next to him could say it, and he's fine. He's funny, So, no, I'm not going back to that. I have no desire to go back to that at all. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. I've evolved past it, and I'm happy doing the kind of content I'm doing, and I'm successful at it. So why would I want to go back? I have no desire to go back and get that audience back. Do you understand that? Oh, I put out a video and it gets 30, 40,000 views on a gameplay video because I talked about, a racial joke in there or something like that. I don't care. I'm happy doing what I'm doing, and I'm successful doing it. So why would I need to change myself to go back to this audience that basically I've been abandoned by many years ago? The moment that everyone started laughing at me instead of with me, the fact that they weren't in on the joke anymore, they just wanted to say that I was an asshole. That was the day I moved past that kind of content, and I don't care to go back to it, What's up, TX Shooter?
Okay, now we just do no content. Now we just content. We have content about the content where we just talk about the things we're going to do, and then we recap them endlessly to waste everybody's time.
Denim Detractor did 100 kicks on kicks, so thank you to the Denim Detractor. We're going to wrap up the morning show in just a couple of minutes, everybody. We'll probably hang out for a little bit more because it's been some fun discussion. But, we are going to start with Resident Evil soon, just so you know.
Oh, by the way, a quick plug for people that want to watch the Twitch stuff on YouTube, listen to it in the background or whatever. This is the channel. This is my backup/second channel. I try and be relatively consistent in uploading them, and this is what it looks like. In this one, we talked about gaming mostly, which is me just listening to videos and playing GTA on the second screen. So if you want to check it out, you go to this link and you check it out.
Bonos Tecmo says, almost all the OG YouTubers that I used to watch are pretty much gone now. keep going as long as you can.
Yeah, because you don't want to be a YouTuber for life, man. You want to build a platform to the point where when it's not fun for you anymore, when you get burnt out, you have other options. And Phil didn't do that, and that's why he's a 44-year-old burnout.
Absolutely, I will. And he says people just can't get that when you grow up and you're in your 40s. Those days are gone. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's like I grew up, I evolved, I improved, and I moved on. But everyone wants to try to like go back to what it was. Why?
Did I miss a tip? I'm sorry if I did it. I think I covered everything. I don't see anything in my
I
feed.
have those thoughts in my mind. So why would I want to go back to that? Right? Okay, so I paused the recording.
And the thing is, he wasn't even good at that commentary back then. Like, there are many people that did it, and it was funny, and he wasn't good at any of that.
FYI, 8 more minutes. Oh, 6 more minutes, and supposedly I can log into Pokemon Center. So I'm just actually going to go grab my wallet, because like I said, sadly, I don't have any payment methods.
Oh, yeah, get that Velcro. Get that Velcro,
Bro was
buddy.
really sitting there back in the day waiting for a big black or Asian to come on screen.
Yeah.
LO.
Apparently he was. And if you listen to his previous statements on the topic, he was doing this particularly to appeal to children, which is very awesome.
Just by some freak chance, if I can get in there and actually buy something at retail price for the first time, I want to be able to try. So I'm just going to go grab my wallet just in case it does log in. And I can see if I can get one of these pitch black cards. I doubt it. I doubt I'm going to get in. I bet I'm going to log in and all the stock will be gone. That's what happened last time when people said, oh, Pokemon Center's doing a drop on Prismatic Evolutions. I sat here for 20 minutes. It logged in. All the stock was already gone. I was like, oh, okay. So give me a second. I'm just going to go.
Sounds good to me, yeah. Well, I'm not going to give you a second because I can just skip through the whole shit. Did I see what Sony did by pulling all the Studio Canal movies from your account, even if you own it? Yes, I did watch a very prominent YouTube engineer talk about it. I think, obviously, it's very scummy. That's why I have all the movies that I ever want on Plex, on my media server, and I would encourage you to do the same because that's how you get to own them, and you can watch them anytime you want.
My adult diaper.
Wait, what? Hold on. We need an adult diaper check. Did he empty it out? Definitely looking very light. Yep, look at this. He's sagging, but just a little bit. Just to aerate that butthole.
I also did a quick change on my adult diapers while I was out there. Of course, right? All right. All right, so I've got my wallet here. It says 5 minutes to log in. We'll see. We'll hang out for like 5 more minutes, and we'll see if I get in or not.
Big ups Hippo Stabber and Brad for the follows, dude.
Incredibly doubtful that I will.
Okay, I can skip through that nonsense.
Okay, John asks, good for you for maturing. Now that RTU is moving to a different platform, do you think you'll pick up some of his leftover members?
He's not doing that. He's just doing the quote-unquote controversial streams on Twitch because YouTube keeps giving him like community guidelines, warnings, and stuff. So yeah, he's scared.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but no, I don't believe that any of my viewers are RTU viewers. That guy is so far removed from any kind of content that I make that I don't think anyone would be shifting over or moving over. People said the same thing about Wings. Like, Wings hasn't streamed now in what, 2-3 weeks? And everyone was like, do you think that Wings' viewers and supporters will move over to you or whatever? No. The way I see it, there is a lot of there's a uniqueness to these people who everyone calls lol cows on the internet, and they have their own audiences or people who like them. I don't think that just because they decide to do something different or go away, that immediately someone says, well, now I got to jump right onto somebody else. I don't think so, to be honest with you. So I don't think that I'm going to be gaining any new viewers or supporters or anything as a result of, you know, Wings of Redemption retiring or whatever RTU is up to. RTU has been irrelevant for so many years that if anything was going to happen where viewers were going to move over, they would have moved over already. You understand?
This is kind of ironic. You guys know how I feel about Review Tech USA, but after he deleted his 1 million view channel, he managed to get his other channel back to 100,000 subs, which, you know,
Understand, like, that guy is
something.
no
It hurts me to
person
say, but I
anything
gotta give him
with all the
credit.
shit that he's done and how he's ruined his entire, reputation and career and everything. So I'm not, ridiculous. A guy who reviewed tech and then he started taking his shirt off and shit. Like, what are you doing, man? Used to watch Wings during the day of Call of Duty commentators. Yeah, that was his earliest content, right? That's what he actually took off for doing. That's how he blew up on YouTube at the time. To the guy, and I didn't see. When did Wings come back? What are you talking about? I'm subscribed to the guy, and I didn't see him streaming.
Oh yeah, he's lurking in the sub box.
Okay, no. He says, are you going to change your background setup tomorrow? No, I'm going to leave the background setup as is for now. When I come back on Saturday for the Independence Day marathon, I'm going to have a special, like, animation loop here that's going to have, like, Independence Day stuff on it to celebrate. And I'm probably going to set up special animations for the stream for contributions that are related to the 4th of July, Independence Day, stuff like that. But as for the background, to be honest with you, there's not much to change in the background anymore. And what I mean by that is, what am I going to do? Add the sign that says game over? I could. Honestly, I really like how the background looks right now. So I think I just want to kind of leave it like this and change the animations and change the animations on the stream. But I don't want to, like, completely retool the background. I think having the Wall of Fame with the frame with all the nice animations on it, the stuff over here as it is, I think that looks nice and it looks clean and it's a good look. So I don't want to keep changing it, like, over and over or anything like that. I think I'm just going to leave it for now, but I will update animations and I will update pop-ups, things like that will always be updated. But I think the set physically looks pretty good right now.
I love this. Look at the leaderboard. Top tip troll, $1. King stacks,
Maybe, for the
32.
holiday show, when we get
Not
to
very
fall,
good.
Halloween, then maybe I'll change stuff around.
But he already told you
For
he
now, I think
expects
that'll be
not
pretty
to
good.
make money, so it's okay.
How much could I bench back in my 20s? I didn't track any.
Yeah, I'm low-key jealous of you guys having Independence Day. 250-year anniversary of your country existing. That sounds like a great occasion to get messed up. Have 1 million beers, especially in this weather. You need to have 1 million plus beers, some fireworks, some barbecue, or something else. Definitely fries. We're going to have fries, sauce, robustness. Damn, I wish I was there. But instead, I'm going to be watching Dark Side Phil wear vests.
I have no recollection. Zero. Oh, I see. Felix Amate says, no, he wants Wings to come back for one final stream. I think...
Now, we got air conditioning, just not in my office.
Offline. If his life is going good offline and things are going good and he's fine, then why on earth would he come back and put himself back in the line of harassment again, right? And more power to him. I completely understand that.
Okay,
1 minute
Phil.
left, supposedly to get in the Poke Center. Like I said when I first opened it.
Yeah, he's going to get in.
22 minutes. It's now been
Did you make an account?
almost 40 minutes. And I'm still not in. So the queue doesn't work. It never did. And I bet when I log in, everything will be sold out. I guarantee it. There's no way that I'm actually going to get in and buy anything. I guarantee it. Jane says, can you get a T-Rex tip animation?
Why?
See what animations I can find. I'm
Oh,
basically-
no, but you didn't read that, Phil. You didn't read that. He said, hey, you can next month T-Rex tip animation back, please? P.S. Next month is my B-Day month. You didn't read that.
relying on what's available on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, there's different animations. I could get classic animations from gaming. I could also look for animations that people make. There's different things that you can do. I guess I could look into it and see if there's something dinosaur related. Maybe
Jade's birthday month.
Tip or something.
Notice how Jade is also celebrating a birthday month, much like Dark Side Phil. That's a great comparison. You really want to be compared to Jade. It's a really cool idea of a birthday month.
What's up, Krill Gorilla? How you doing? Yeah, see, now it says 1 minute to get into Pokemon Center. Okay, actually, now it says I'm in. Let's see here.
He's in. He's logged in. He's in line at the Pokemon Center to get the latest and greatest of Pokemon merchandise and cards. Maybe he can get a new shirt. Or like a headband. His head could use a headband. That's going to be awesome. Or a do-rag.
So all I can get...
The do-rag DSP is going to be awesome.
I have to register an account.
Pikachu do-rag. We can get a Greninja scarf. We can get wristbands. Because, you know, those are ergonomic. Like tennis players have. Or like wrestlers. Elbow pads, maybe, just in case.
Okay.
Gotta be careful in that studio. It's pretty dangerous. I'm pretty sure somebody has an emote on Twitch with DSP with a do-rag on. Hold on, let me check. I think it's a Tevin emote. Just post in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. I will find it in due time, though. I am lurking.
I might be able to buy something off the Pokemon Center. I don't know if I can. We'll find out.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. You see it on screen right now.
Oh, maybe I don't.
Oh, yeah, it's a Shroom Dukem. Shroom 81 Do-Rag. That's epic. You need to get that sub to use that emote. I use that emote all the time. When I'm feeling gangsta. When I'm in my gangsta vibes.
Okay.
And also, of course, the Jamaican Phil. When he has the...
Right. Well, guess what?
the Rasta.
Fascinating.
I think that was the pop-up when you give him like 420.
We'll see. I kind of still don't believe it.
That's what showed up.
I almost feel like I'm going to get a follow-up that's going to be like, oh, that was an error. You know, order canceled or something. I almost... Seriously. Like, I have absolutely no belief that I actually just bought something off of Pokemon Center for regular price. No, zero. I don't believe that's happening. I think that they're going to be like, oh, that was an error, and you're not getting your item. So, well, I guess we'll see. We'll have to see. I'll see you tonight for Pokemon. Sounds good, Jade. I'll see you tonight, man. So, yeah. So, basically, I was able to make a account. I was able to quickly place an order. But
okay, so it wasn't as difficult as you tried to make it out to be, so you cried for no reason yet again.
If it's going to go through, well, I guess we'll find out. If so, that'll be the first thing I actually bought at regular price of Pokemon content. So I want to say, yes, thank you to Helixification. He's the one who told me about the drop this morning. And so we'll see. This is the thing. If this is the way to do it, and you guys could come by and tell me live on a stream if this is happening, then I could try to do it.
But why can't you? But you're the guy buying all that shit. Just go and like subscribe for the newsletter or whatever on the website. They're going to let you know. It's a part of their marketing to tell you when something is in stock so you can buy it.
To be in the know about when they're actually doing this stuff.
I can't be in the know. It's not like I care.
My best to try to be available. You know what I'm saying? To do it when it's available. And this just happened out of nowhere, right? Was the price lower? Yeah, it's like I said, anytime you buy a box of Pokemon cards at retail price, okay, I think it's $161 for a whole booster box, or it's $26 for a booster bundle. So for the whole box of 36 packs, it's $161, which would be, let's do the math here. $4.50 a pack, roughly, okay? Or booster bundle being $26.
Oh, yeah, and you got a bunch of pages on Twitter that you can just follow for the updates. You can get notifications. You probably get it in the app. They must have an app for this.
The booster bundle, the packs are cheaper. That doesn't even really make sense. Why would they be cheaper if you buy less? But anyway, you know, so that's incredibly cheap compared to buying. I think the pre-order that the scalpers are charging for like Pitch Black, I want to say it's like just under $300 or around $300. So obviously that's basically double price. You're paying double to get
double price, double price.
Huge discount to get, you know, from the retailer. But I mean, take a look at how hard that was. So the Pitchback pre-orders went live, what, 2-3 weeks ago? We tried, couldn't do it. And then it was what, last week you guys told me, oh, there's a Prismatic Evolutions available. I went, couldn't do it. this morning, you told me, I jumped in, I finally got it. Third attempt, I finally got in and was able to get something off the site. Thank you for that. Hopefully it goes through. And we'll have to see next month if it really works. I'm curious if it really works or not. We'll have to find out. Okay, I received a $5 tip. Let's see here. Someone tipped $5 and says, sorry if I overstepped with my tip and question last night. It was a curiosity of mine, but I can see how it could be misconstrued if trollish. My bad. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course, the kid gloves. Kid gloves are on yet again because you can't ask this guy any kind of a question because he might misinterpret it and lash out on you like a man baby, and then you need to send him more money to apologize.
I don't know who you are. You sent me a tip. You didn't put a name, so I don't even know who you are. I don't know what you're referencing. I don't particularly remember any tips last night being trollish. So I would say no worries. Don't worry about it because if I don't remember what you're talking about, I guess it wasn't that big of a deal, right? Thank you for the $5 right now. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see here. Unsung Stranger, sorry to hear that you're going to lose your membership. Is it expiring? Did you have it gifted and it's expiring? Is that what it is? For the record, I will have some free memberships to gift out during Indivestance Day, and I will probably gift them all out because I get 10 a month. I'll probably end up gifting them all out during Indivestance Day. That way they're all, you know, handed out and people can enjoy them for the month. But outside of that, we get gifteds all the time, right? People give memberships on the channel pretty frequently, so I wouldn't worry too much. I would say that you'll probably get some memberships soon. Maybe you'll get one of the gifteds. We'll see. Okay. All right, guys. So the morning show went a little later today because I was attempting to get into the queue, which I did.
No, it's because you talked about having a diaper for like 15 minutes and talked about how people that say you have a diaper contribute to the fall of humanity.
Like maybe I'll actually be able to buy some Pokemon cards at retail price for the first time ever. That's interesting. Okay. So thanks for being
I
patient.
think that's it, actually.
Tomorrow, once again, there will be a morning show. The full-on podcast will actually return on Thursday to end the week. And it's time to jump into Resident Evil. Okay, guys? So thank you so much. I hope that you enjoyed the show, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay, let's get set up for Resident Evil, everybody. First off, let me get my PS5 hooked up, and
Okay, this is getting massively
switch over,
skipped.
get set up here. Please don't go anywhere.
I'm sorry I gave you a tip last night, makes me mad.
That's okay. That's okay, Foil Grim Timmy. You're on the road to redemption. You just hit the first milestone, but you got to keep going, though. Apology email next. And then I'm going to pull it up on stream and berate you over it, and then you need to apologize again.
Then we'll swing over, get set up here.
This was good, though.
Please don't go anywhere, because I know when I play Resident Evil, sadly, we tend to lose viewers, and everything slows down to a crawl. I would hope you don't leave, because we have a good time with Resident Evil. We do. It's chill, but it is classic survival horror. So you have to understand. Lots of backtracking, lots of figuring stuff out, tank controls, and resource management. Yeah, it's slow moving. It's not a fast-paced game by any means, but I've enjoyed it. I do hope you guys won't just leave in droves, okay?
Yeah, but you don't play games to enjoy them, man. You play games to make entertaining content that other people will enjoy. It's like a sandwich shop guy that makes fucking, I don't know, turd sandwiches because he loves the turd sandwiches.
Okay. And, again, if you like...
Here we got a
classic
sandwich
survival
shop
horror, I really
on this
hope you'll
one.
Support the stream. I know that some of you here have supported Resident Evil before. It would be great to have this be a decently supported stream. I know it probably won't be well supported because Resident Evil has not done great in all the streams I've done of it. It is what it is. I kind of accepted that, and I do want to finish the game. So please just bear with me while I switch over. Let's get some stuff going. Let's
Yeah,
start
220
getting
watching
some
right
game in the
now.
game.
220.
Okay, cool. And again, to Helixification, thank you. That was nice of you to let me know about this drop. And it looks like we may actually get real pitch black Pokemon cards at retail price for once, which is kind of cool. So
Yeah, I agree. I've never seen another streamer beg people to stay. It really is pathetic. I've seen people be disappointed because the view count drops if they're doing something that they wanted to do, but people not interested in. But that's, you know,
let's
it
jump
happens
in. Let me go
sometimes.
hook up my PS5.
Otherwise, you're just going to end up doing what everybody else does. So please stay. He is gone. Okay. What is he doing? He's shimmying around. This like Metal Gear Solid. It's a stealth section.
I wasn't, at first I wasn't getting a signal. I don't know why, but now the signal works, so that's good. Okay, let's go. Shoot sticks around. People don't run for the hills just because I'm playing classic Resident Evil. Also, I believe I need to pump the volume up for this game. Or no, or was it loud? It was one or the other. It was either really...
Yeah, I guess you could say don't go anywhere when you go on like a bathroom break or something, but other people's bathroom breaks are super quick, and including mine, not to brag or anything, but I keep in mind that people are here and I should be talking, so whenever I have to step away, you got to do it lightning fast.
Let me put it to my default.
And this dude, he just goes and walks around. He pets Jasper. He goes to say hi to Cat. And there's like 200 people sitting here.
To my default volume level, and then we'll judge when we start here. Hold on.
No, I can do a quick speed run of the desktop, but it's just a bunch of games that he didn't delete. Because he got like, what, 2
and reminder,
terabytes?
Everybody, when we play Resident Evil, desync, remember? So please let me know if and when, because it will eventually happen. Please let me know if and when the game desyncs, audio-wise, so that way I can just resync everything, and everyone can hear, or else it'll be all, you know, not aligned and be very annoying.
And also, yes, test
Can
the
I spike
YouTube
one of my
chat.
old controllers?
Or otherwise, it's just
I
going to be
have two over
Felix the maid
that
there.
I don't use anymore. That kind of wore out. Maybe I could... You want me to spike my controller? Where would I'd have to spike it somewhere I don't hit something and damage it.
But isn't that the point where you're going to damage it? Oh, that's when he talked about the Steam controller, that it does like a sound effect if you drop it or something. He talked about it, and he tried to like fake drop it. So drop it and then catch it. Really funny segment.
Okay.
But yeah, sometimes it is cool to have a chat that is not super lively, so you can just
Yes, the
talk to
Steam Summer
people
Sale is going on
and
now.
bounce off ideas from them, and they're going to give you a topic, and you're just going to talk about it and do commentary. But DSP doesn't do commentary like this. His commentary is text-to-speech, what is going on in the game. Well, not really text-to-speech, but audio description, and then nothing, and then nothing. And then just looks at chat the other way and is like, why are you guys not talking? But, like, what's the use of talking when you don't even care about anything they're saying? Or you don't respond or don't say anything?
Normally it's 10, and they marked it all the way down to $2, which is just crazy. That's a huge discount.
Was that?
And they marked it... That's how I was able to get Before Your Eyes for only $2. Normally it's 10.
What, $10? Too
And
much?
they marked it all the way down to $2.
What
which
is
just
Before
crazy.
You Rise?
That's a huge discount.
Yeah, you're not really allowed to have a conversation in his chat. Before You Rise? What is this? Isaiah 40:31? This, what? This
Lower
is
level here.
Bible content. Oh, what? Did I get this wrong?
So,
Before Your
the
Eyes,
only one
dude.
thing that I'm finding weird...
Okay, thank you. A game that changes when you blink?
My order that I just made...
Oh, PewDiePie played it 5 years ago. And Joe Bartolozzi did it.
What
I
is-
seen this guy
hold on a
on
second.
Twitter, I think.
This has to go away. Stop with this.
I like the tank top. I got a similar one right now. So this is full gameplay. This game is less than 2 hours long. And this is what it looks like.
Nothing here. Nope.
It got kitties in it.
No, the one thing that's weird about the order I just placed at Pokemon Center, they didn't send me an email or anything. It says your order's placed, but they didn't send me a confirmation email. They did nothing. So I don't know if they don't do that until they're going to ship it. But like I said, I have no belief that I'm actually getting anything from Pokemon Center. Like I believe what's going to happen is they're not going to send me nothing, and then they'll be like, "Oh, like last minute when the cards are coming out, they'll be like, "Oh, so there was an error, and you know, the product is not available at this time. Sorry." I totally believe that because they didn't send me anything. I don't know, Helixification, if you're still here, I don't know. Do they send you a confirmation email when you placed your order? They didn't send me anything. Yeah. Anyway, Gar Hamilton has just gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you for the gifted sub to Gar Hamilton. I appreciate that. We're at $42 of support, and we're just starting with the game. What we'll do is we'll probably play for about an hour. Then I'll go on my one break of the stream, grab my coffee. And, no, I just checked my spam folder. It's not there, Felix DeMay. And then we will, you know, keep playing. I gotta remember what we're doing. It's been so long. It's been like a week since we played this, and I don't remember where the hell we were.
Oh no, we got the memory segment. No, this is gonna be terrible.
All right, so...
here's the thing. I'm not really sleepy because I took a power nap after work, so I guess I could be around to watch this shit, especially if it's like a broke boy stream.
You like the chill vibes and the retro stuff? Please support the stream. Any support is greatly appreciated, whether it be super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships on the YouTube side, whether it be kicks or subs on the kick side or a tip via PayPal. If sadly you cannot talk in YouTube chat right now because I'm stuck on the 6-month sub-only mode, I apologize. I'm sorry for that. I do hope that we can change it back eventually. You could still talk with me if you join on the kick side of things, which is DSP Gaming Real over on Kick, or if you do a contribution, like a super chat or a membership, I can see that and I can shout it out. Okay, so thanks in advance to anyone who contributes to my streams, even though this will not be a focus. Hold on.
What are we doing? Somebody getting banned?
Stupid. Okay, my email's being stupid today. There we go. I fixed it. We're currently at $42 of support, even though this will not be a focus of today's stream. Remember, yes, we do have incremental pack openings for Pokemon cards. If we hit $100 of support today total, we're gonna open a pack of cards at the end of the stream. If we get a $50 contribution at any point during the stream, that's another pack of cards that will be open. We have special cards for $100 contributions. We have a special card for a $250 cumulative reward. So if we get support, there will be some Pokemon card openings at the end. We're doing a Japanese box called Abyss Eye, which is the equivalent of the upcoming Pitch Black in English. Cards are nice. I've really enjoyed opening them the last couple of days, and I would like to do some pack openings today. But like I said, not really feeling like it's going to happen. Reason being, we haven't had much support for Resident Evil, and therefore we're likely not going to hit any kind of milestones today, but maybe we will. You never say never, right? So thanks in advance to anyone who supports the stream. Appreciate you. Now let's jump back into the game. Here we go.
Oh, I think Tevin routinely restreams the gameplay. I don't mind doing it. It's just pretty boring to me, but since it's not a pay pig stream, we can get some nice juicy begging in there. And if he finishes the game, we might get a nice juicy chill with Phil segment. So yeah. Outside of that, I don't mind doing it. Like, I'm just here. I'm just sitting here.
Let's see here. Yeah, we had used an item. That item rotated that, then we went over there, we pushed the button, and it turned all the power on, right? So that's what we just did. Okay, now...
Not many juicy bans today. We got some guy got banned on Kick for saying this man's mustache is climbing even deeper into his sagging jowls. Another guy got banned saying his head is turning into a light bulb from all the Ozempic.
Idea to have a healing item, right?
And nothing really interesting.
Octagonal valve. Did we find somewhere to use it? Or did we just use it? I think we just used it, didn't we? See, I'm trying to remember. It's been a while now since I played. Now all these puzzles are being lost in my head. I'm like, oh man. We do have some machine guns. We have a few healing items. Oh, we have a decent amount of healing items. We have grenade rounds. We found this paperweight, but we don't know what to do with it. Right. We got the Duraluming case, but we don't have a way to open it because we don't have a lockpick. Do you think Claire will give you the lockpick at some point? Tamed Jalapenos, how are you over on Kick? How's it going? I want to take a healing item. I feel like that's a good idea. I'll take a green herb just in case we find another one we can combine it. Okay. Now, we turned on the
What?
power.
Kawhi getting traded back to the Raptors? What? I think he's being investigated for that whole scheme he did or something. I don't know. I have no faith in him. And he used to be my GOAT back in the day when he almost single-handedly won them the championship. I don't know.
What did that do? That's
I don't
what
know, man.
I don't know what happened.
It's been a crazy offseason. Let me just check this out.
There's also a door down the corridor we didn't go in. Maybe that door didn't open.
Did Shams say this? Oh, yeah, Shams said this. The Los Angeles Clippers are nearing deals, sending Kawhi Leonard to the Raptors for Ingram, Grady Dick, 2 first-round picks, 1 pick swap, and 2 second-rounders. Sources tell ESPN. But if Shams said it, it's a big deal. Yeah, he's trying to flee the country. He's actually trying to flee the country.
You're chilling and you're stoned? Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, this door opens now. I guess it didn't open before. What the hell is this?
And what's up with football? No football yet. Oh, Norway beat Ivory Coast, which was to be expected.
Resident Evil 1, as you can see. Are you kidding? This is the side hallway from Resident Evil 1. Now, what's funny is, here...
Is he still on load management? Because the load management saga was a nightmare. That was like, he was playing like 30 games a season.
Obviously, we have an item there that we need. See it? Is there a way to push something over and access this? A woman drawing water. It's crap.
France and Sweden are playing 40 minutes from now.
We can push
So I guess we're going to get live coverage.
But is there any way to actually climb it? I don't see that. There's nothing to, like, step on.
Oh yeah, I would not recommend watching DSP sober.
There were zombies over
Especially with no
Logic,
distractions and nothing else. It just kind of sucks. Like, if you got Tevin on, it's probably going to be bearable because he's going to talk about something else.
Dead end here.
I watched him play Star Fox like that. That was something. That was something.
Oh my god, it's all the puzzles from Resident Evil 1. It seems to
No, I got beer. I'm not raw dogging this. There's no way I'm raw dogging this at 11 p.m. It's not gonna happen. I used to smoke, but smoking made me boring and very
I know
slow.
what this is.
Smoking is like an individual activity.
Octagonal valve into to rotate the square peg hole that we found earlier. Watch. Thank you so much, Anya. I'll shut this out in a second. Look, has an octagonal hollow. Has a square projection. So this is an adapter we're gonna use with that octagonal valve to rotate a square thing. Now, where was the square thing? I totally remember seeing it last time we played, but I don't recall where it was.
Do you get anything from smoking? Like what?
I'm not sure about Resident Evil, but here's to the rest.
Like what? I guess it's different from different people, and it all depends on the strain
A
too.
lot of variety coming up this year. This is gonna be a great year for.
Because like for me, it makes everything more interesting, but only if I'm doing it like by myself. If I'm hanging out with somebody, I prefer drinking because it's just more of a social thing.
Lighting mod on PC.
Otherwise, I just get fucking super slow and unresponsive.
So, I really do think this is going to be a pretty awesome year for games.
But like when I started smoking, I quit like what 6 months ago or something. But when I started, I used to do it with my roommate, and we would watch dank memes on YouTube, dank meme compilations. Yeah, that was like 2017. So you know.
In the original game, you had to find these.
But those were so hot. We laughed so hard. It was insane. Dank meme compilations.
Yeah, in the original game, you had to find these in the mansion, put them in, then the tiger statue would rotate. Is this Magnum ammo? I don't have the Magnum. And people were saying I can't get it, because in order to get the Magnum, you need the extinguisher, and we don't have it. So because we don't have the extinguisher, because Claire has it in her inventory, we actually don't need this. So there's no point in having it.
So you try and follow on Twitch, but it still it keeps unfollowing. I don't know how that works. You got to complain to Bezos.
If not, I apologize.
I can't make his camera bigger than this though. You don't want that.
And I appreciated that. Now we need to have this chat in this stupid sub-only mode because of this freezing chat exploit, and I'm so sorry about that. If you are someone who loved talking, because I know you did, I appreciate.
Hey, you can still talk.
I really do.
Don't complain.
Remember, you can either go over to Kick if you want to talk, or if you send me, oh, there you go, you're still good? Okay, cool. All right, at least you're still good. Because there's people recently.
Oh, we get a retelling of that. Dramatic
people
retelling.
me and leaving me comments on other videos saying they're really sad that they can't talk on my streams, and I hate it. I'm really upset, but there's nothing I can do. This is 100% a YouTube problem. They need to fix it. They're dragging their feet.
Yeah, this is a dank meme compilation. This is what I mean. This is from 2018. Classic.
Hey, bitch, this is my new dog.
Hey, Lil Pump. This is V6 compilation, the 6th edition. Simpler time. And now we got, what do we got? 6-7. 6-7 is
He's
really
looking
good
at something, but I
and
can't see
robust.
it. It's off camera. Oh, it's a bunch of bugs. That ain't cool.
It was a simpler time. You got iDubbbz being not completely castrated. You got Filthy Frank. I think you still had Filthy Frank back then.
Oh, good. Hit bugs on the floor. We got bugs on the floor.
How far back is the Kino stuff? Let me tell you something. I can give you the timestamp for the raw fill. Let's see.
What?
So now we're on 1313.
So they think that me sitting here doing this all day, every day, is some kind of
It's here somewhere.
on me. Cameras, fans, watching and stuff like that. If it is a major issue for people, out, because honestly, when we did that streak, if you don't know, I used to.
Oh no, we got the streak.
Went and looked it up and said, gee, you know, how much longer is in the game? We'll stream. Now, no one can stop you from being a rube. No one. Probably become a ritual for you. It's probably become part of your.
Yeah, around the 12 o'clock mark. Around 12 o'clock.
Queen ant in each anthill, and the soldier and worker ants are the queen's slaves. They dedicate their lives to the queen. The death of the queen ant means the doom of the entire anthill. However, the soldier and worker ants can be easily replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. I've succeeded in creating an ideal virus by implanting the queen ant's gene into the mother virus that Spencer found. I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in his cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and bodily flesh. Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside of his body, and the blue herb had no effect against. Because of this, I created an antidote in the case of emergency and stored it inside of the weapon chemical warehouse on the B2 floor. I've decided to name the virus with unimaginable potential the T. Veronica virus. When I find out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my great research will finally be complete. TX Shooter says, did Leon ever meet Chris in the series? I believe they met in Resident Evil 6. Did they not? I'm almost positive most of the characters meet up in Resident Evil 6 at one point. There's like a giant set piece that takes place. But I can't exactly remember because I've only played Resident Evil 6 once ever. I wonder how it would play on PC these days, right?
Oh man, it's only like it's almost like he's trying to not finish the game. I don't know why you would want to do this, considering this one of your slowest playthroughs of the year.
With the conveyor belts, that's one of the side rooms of it. So maybe we can get back there eventually. Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna skip to live yet, so we can get plenty of skips once the break comes around.
Inside of this? What? What is this? Is this a green herb? It is, isn't it?
I think, by the way, we got some gaming news today.
There's a blue.
I heard that potentially Arcane is gonna close down because the gaming landscape right now is an absolute nightmare. And IO Interactive were having layoffs. They just came out with the James Bond game.
There's a zombie right here.
And this is what they say on Twitter.
I think he's dead.
This is their official statement. Dear gaming community, do I have a TTS on this? No, not really. For a good while, it has been all positive news from IO Interactive. We remain humbled and honored by the response to our latest outing with a young, unproven Bond. A bold new story with a take on one of the most famous characters in entertainment, which the world has embraced with love. However, today we have to share some more downbeat news. Our relationship with an external partner on our own IP, Project Fantasy, has come to an end. This means we have to adapt to this new reality and its short-term consequences, including staffing decisions, which is what's happening as we write this update, and we are fully committed to supporting those affected through this challenging transition. Project Fantasy is a game, a world, and an IP that we absolutely love and remain 100% committed to, now and in the future. This wonderful universe will see the light of day.
Cannot be near each other, but it was before the mid-2000s.
So more devs are gonna get
I don't know what that.
terminated, I guess. And that sucks because IO Interactive consistently puts out good games. Like, people like the James Bond game and Hitman. I love Hitman. I love Hitman World of Assassinations. Outside of the very shitty monetization practices and selling you the game piecemeal, which I hate and I think is really obnoxious and not pro-consumer, the game itself, I loved it. I put in probably like 200 hours in that.
Let's go all the way across the other direction. We gotta go through the bugs again. Nothing here, right? Nope. Okay.
And I think they are remaking, well, is that a remaster, I think, of the Hitman games? I think it is a remaster, yes. So what do we got on the remaster of this? I'm going to read this out right now from the Steam page. This is published by Saber Interactive, developed by IO Interactive. So, step into the origins of the world's deadliest assassin, faithfully remastered for modern platforms. Follow the evolution of Agent 47 from his creation to the most dangerous assignments across the world, defined by deception, power, and consequence. Included game titles is Codename 47, Silent Assassin, and Contracts. So we have faithfully restored visuals, photo mode, instant graphics toggle, which is seamlessly switched between the original presentation and the enhanced visuals. That's pretty good. The world is your weapon, use stealth tactics, disguises, and so on. Master the art of the kill, plan your approach, so on and so forth. The 3 games, and play your way, which is kind of recapping everything that they already said. We don't have system requirements, and we don't have a release date, which is pretty badass. I mean, and it does look decent. Like, these screenshots are pretty good. Let's have a look. It still retains the original art style and
two sides of the same coin.
Design once it loads eventually in the future.
The other side of the die that we have back in the stupid chat.
Here it is.
If I taken the die with me, we could have done this.
Yeah, pretty good. Still looks like the OG, but it's more polished, sharper.
So I think I'm just going to look it up because I don't want to go back, grab it out of the stupid chest, and walk all the way back here for no reason. This is literally a time waster puzzle. You needed to know that you needed the die.
It's all right.
In order to do this puzzle. This is incredibly stupid.
Even though on PC, I do think all of these games have plenty of quality of life patches and updates and upscaling graphics patches to not need this. But, you know, they just want to sell it to you
the solution,
if they can, once again.
Tell me. If not, then I'm just going to look it up. Because this is dumb. It's no reason for it to be like this.
Oh, and now he's stuck. What a great time to be watching a Dark Side Phil stream.
Here it is. Oh, guess what? You need it anyway. According to this, you need to have the paperweight no matter what. So I have to go get it.
You're just straight up looking at a guide, isn't he? Yeah, I think he just had to.
Okay. So, if anyone knows the solution, if you could tell me. If not, then I'm just going to look it up.
I'm just gonna look it up. What a great playthrough, Phil. What a great playthrough. The king of retro strikes again.
Oh, guess what? You need it anyway. According to this, you need to have the paperweight no matter what. So I have to go get it. That's just stupid. I was supposed to know. I needed to have it with me in my inventory when I came in here.
The obvious question is, why are you even playing this? You don't know how. You gotta look stuff up. People are not engaged. The chat is in lockdown.
The Queen Ant. The more research I conduct on it, the more I am impressed by how much
Embarrassing.
it has.
But meaningful.
I implanted the virus into my own body and discovered how to utilize its power. I will avoid making the mistake that I made on my father. I will suppress the activity of the virus at ultra-low temperature so that my cells will change slowly. My calculations indicate it will take 15 years before my body will gain immunity and become able to coexist.
And ironically, that Kino Casino segment did not help him at all. He didn't get a triumphant pay-pigging event to happen. And what's going to happen now is it's going to get clipped, and Kino Casino are going to get like an hour worth of making fun of him for that. And people are going to throw a bunch of subs their way. So he helped them once again. Great job, King. Great job. What a victory.
Like the anthill, but on a much grander scale. So this makes sense. This is why.
Oh yeah, I love Ready or Not. Ready or Not is fantastic.
In high regard or whatever.
It's godlike.
It was the virus. The virus actually makes everyone subservient to her, like she's the queen.
Especially if you shoot the civilians. It's a mistake, dude. I got panicked.
Interesting.
I didn't mean to do that. He just got in the way of my weapon. He got in my line of sight. And it was an unfortunate casualty.
It sounds like billionaires plan for all of us. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure this is what they're planning right now. By the way, as I already stated, we lost over 50 viewers
Yes.
playing Code Veronica. We had 230 plus viewers on YouTube for the podcast. We now have only 180 viewers.
Yes, please clap.
So,
Great announcement.
I mean, that looks like an item we can get, right? But the question is how? Like, how would I get that item? Maybe I gotta put it on that crack. Let's see if I put it on the crack, what happens.
What does he expect to happen when he announces it like that, though? Like, what do you think is going to happen? Those people are going to come back? Somebody's going to share this on their very relevant Twitter feed, and people are going to come back and watch you? Like, what? Why would you say that? Why would you say that you have a boring stream and you dropped a bunch of views? You just had to look up a guide, man.
We now
It's not like they don't have a reason to leave.
Okay. Can we now open the door into the main hallway, and will it all loop? A biohazard symbol is carved into the keyhole. We don't have that yet. All right, so what do we got to do? We got to backtrack, right? Yep, we got to go back and use the elevator to go back up where we came from. And we gotta go do this other thing. So let's do this. We gotta go to the save room and grab the item, grab the stupid die. At least we'll be able to unload some inventory.
Yeah, this is a very passionate man.
Kick day. I'm not ignoring you guys. You guys are not tagging me and saying anything to me.
You're not
If you guys
tagging
tagged
me.
and said normal stuff to me, I would talk to you.
And now they're gonna tag him and talk all about diapers.
So, well, I'm not actively ignoring you. You're not really talking to me.
Phil, be careful what you wish
What am
for.
I rocking today? I am wearing Dolce & Gabbana light blue, but I forgot to reapply it. It smells all right, but I need to reapply it so it smells better.
Ooh, D&G.
Of its strength.
Fancy. Oh, back in my day, he would paywall this announcement, but now you get it for free.
Here, hold on. Can I do this?
Do we have a Jeremy Fragrance review of that?
Yes.
Maybe we do. That would be really funny.
My chat crashed. Hold on a second. It's a memory
Uh-oh.
thing. A memory leak on Chrome. Let me read
What?
Load the whole stream here.
Oh no, he's leaking. His memory is leaking. He's memory deficient.
There we go.
So we got a review here of like, oh yeah, Jeremy Fragrance reviewed this.
Before
This
you
was a
buy
backpack
Dolce
to use, but I
Gabbana
don't
Light
remember
Blue,
where.
I'm
I
speaking.
really can't recall.
Okay, shut up, Phil. This is more important. Infinitely more. We're watching Jeremy now. The Fragrance God.
Before you buy Dolce Gabbana Light Blue, I'm speaking about the female and the male version, the intense and the original version of both. First thing you should know, buy the intense version, whether you're a woman, whether you're a man.
Oh, and now you gotta ask him, Phil, did you get the intense version or you got the basic bitch version that nobody likes?
Intense version. In both cases, the intense versions are far better than the original light blues. If you buy Dolce & Gabbana light blue, buy the intense version. Second thing you should know, performance is better than average. Yes, I'm not saying great, but many summer fragrances are bad in terms of performance, and especially the original versions here, they suck in performance category. The intense versions here are actually more intense, which is thumbs up style, so great. Performance is better than average. Oh, third thing, the best summer fragrances. Man, they constantly rank in the top 3 of my most
Okay, DSP confirmed summer fragrance meaningful.
fragrances for women.
Great performance. 60 frames per second.
If you are looking for a fantastic
60 sprays per second.
This is superstar quality. This is Italian lifestyle, man. We got the Italian lemon in here.
Yes, yes. I love Italian lifestyle. The Italian lemon, the zestiness, the robustness, the flavor, the aroma. This is it. This is the perfect fragrance for Dark Side Phil. He watched this video 1,000,000%.
In here, we got some pepper in here, but generally they have this similar citrusy, fresh blast in your face, gorgeous.
Blasting in your
For the
face.
summer. Great, great summer fragrances. Still unique, although very common.
Is it robust though?
Top sellers. Really, top sellers, but unlike Acqua di Gio, unlike Cool Water, which are also summery fragrances, they're not so easily recognizable for people. They say, yeah, it smells fantastic, but they're not your typical standard summer freshness, although they are a top seller worldwide. So unique, although common. Very good in that category. And the fifth thing, baby, one of the most important things why we wear fragrances, compliment beasts. These perfumes, colognes, fragrances, eau de toilettes, eau de parfums, however you call it, are compliment beasts. If you're looking for that, superstar quality. These, again, are better than average performing fragrances for the summer with a common vibe, yet they are unique, highly appealing to the people, and definitely, to me, easy, top 3 best summer fragrances for men, for women. Gorgeous. Again, we're talking the intense version. Never buy the original version. Always buy the intense version. Great one. I'm going to apply, you know what? I'm going to apply the female version now on myself. I love this one. Man, I love this one. Let's hit a bit of a feminine side on myself. All right. Love it, guys. Have a great day.
Let's get a bit of the feminine side of myself.
Sexy perfumes, sexy fragrances, Dolce & Gabbana, light blue.
Awesome. Thank you, Jeremy, for the quick
But I know that's gonna be
derailment.
important. It's probably how we get back to that other room. I have no idea.
Fragrance check.
The object. Look. It appears to be a dragonfly's wings, part of something. I guess we have to find the rest.
So what did we learn? It's Italian, it's authentic, it's robust, it has lemon flavor, and it is top 5 of all time for the summer. You're going through a sweaty summer, you need this. You need Dolce & Gabbana light blue.
Management, you're right. I mean, it's tons
But not the
of
basic
management.
bitch version,
Might as well save
the
it,
version.
man,
You
so
need the
we
advanced
don't
version.
do the last
The
25
deluxe
if I
edition.
die.
And yeah, it was thumbs up style. Thumbs up style fragrance.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Blue collar bill. I have no idea what that means.
Blue collar bill.
Auto
Hold on, what do we got?
For 16 months.
What do we got? What did that guy ask him?
Cyrax. No, I don't know what you're talking.
So this guy said, "Sire, do you perform exercises like Kegels while sitting down for strong pelvic floor control and rectal control?" Rectal control.
Talking about blue collar bill. I have no idea what that means.
Got no idea.
Cyrax Groiper. Auto resubbing to the channel for 16 months.
Yeah, he loves
That is
Cyrax
countless for the
Groiper.
stream. We're currently at 60 of support. Thank you guys. Remember,
60
if we
what?
hit 100, we
60
will have
coins?
a Pokemon unpacking Pokemon cards at the end of the stream today.
Hey, that wasn't supposed to be the focus. What are you talking about?
All right. Sway. So, I guess we continue back, right? We're gonna go back and get whatever that item was in the room that we missed, because we needed the die. Okay.
All right, skip.
Luke. Sync. Thank you for telling me. Let me fix.
Oh, the audio is out of sync.
The audio has desynced. Thank you for telling me. Let me fix it. Thank you so much.
How are you gonna fix it? What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, we need to reboot the capture card.
What are you seeing momentarily? What do you guys see when I do that? When I resync it, what are you seeing momentarily?
We see your tax filings and everything else, personal information. I just stole it. I stole your social security number.
Survivor for PS1? No, never played that one.
Oh, Kojima released some screenshots from the OD game, or at least experience, and it kind of looks like, what was that? Like PT.
You see an OB.
Kind of suspiciously resembles PT.
All right, so we got to see what's on the opposite sides of each. So let's look at this.
Yeah, that was a nice eye rub for the people that watched.
First, it was heart. So on the opposite end of the
Look, a
heart
nice little
is
baby
double
man.
A. Then it was the spade.
Rubby,
Opposite
rubby.
end of the spade is the crown. So double A crown. Then I think it was the umbrella symbol? Opposite umbrella is biohazard. And then lastly, I think it was the crown. And so the crown is the spade. So it's probably going to be double A, crown, biohazard, spade. Double A, crown, biohazard, spade. What? Yeah, it's double A, crown, biohazard, spade. What's up, Gabriel? How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Double A. Crown. Oh, it's not. It's heart.
For the next 20 minutes, we have meaningful gameplay and nothing else. So you better strap in. But 10 minutes from now, the football game gonna start.
Okay. Use this.
You just have to persevere.
That's pretty pointless because obviously you had it if you got the code right. I shoot him. He's already dead. I noticed. Alfred's ring. I wonder what we use this for. It appears the jewel portion can be removed. Take the jewel. You obtained Alfred's jewel.
Who am I supporting in the game? Who was that? France and Sweden? I'm for the underdogs.
The tiger, we already did the tiger, right?
I guess Sweden. I don't really care.
Huh.
I just want to see a good game. Because we're not seeing this on the DSP stream. So I just want to watch some goals. Even though France is probably going to win it. I mean, they're obviously the clear favorites.
Hold on.
You looking stuff up, buddy? Just look stuff up. Let's finish this. Do some chill with Phil. You can beg for money. Eventually somebody's going to bite. This micromanagement is so great.
How it released, right?
Yeah, he should be playing Dark Souls.
The very first live-action Resident Evil wasn't bad. It was just different, but it had vibes of the game, which was nice. And I would say, I can't remember which one it was, but there was actually a not live-action, a CGI Resident Evil movie that was pretty good. But I don't recall which one it was. There was a few, and one of them I liked. So, I guess now, we're going to go back. We're going to figure out where you use this handle. I can't remember what room it was, but there's definitely a room that uses this handle. Virtual Boy Defeats DSP has auto resub to the channel. Thank you for the auto resub. Virtual Boy Defeats DSP.
Oh, I hate him saying fucking auto resub.
Thank you.
I hate the auto resub thing, because you know it's a dog whistle. It's supposed to say, well, you didn't directly give me money right now. You still gave me the same amount you otherwise would have, but you didn't do it manually, and it makes it worth less to me, personally. I am not as impressed as if you gave me money in my hand, personally.
But there's a long time ago. It was around the time of Resident Evil 6 when I saw them. Alright, we gotta go get some items, right? Oh, we've always counted active auto resubs, Big Barb. Yes, we've done that. We always do that.
Active auto resubs? Do you mean passive resubs?
I don't know what this is.
Active auto resub. That's an oxymoron. And you're just a moron.
We haven't found where to use this yet either.
You should try Oxy, though. I heard rappers say it's very good.
You know what?
It makes rappers make very cool songs.
We were supposed to backtrack on the island to use this. Maybe we're dumb.
You got Future. You guys know Future? He makes a ton of bangers. He made Mask Off in like 2016.
I'll hold off on this. Okay.
Yeah, Molly Percocet song.
So Super Bonchon, no, we're not bringing back hats, vests, and the gunner glasses. I'll wear gunner glasses if and when I need them. I have them right here. They're very nice. And hats and vests are reserved for Indivestance Day this coming Saturday. Fun marathon. I hope you'll be there for it. Was there earlier and I couldn't see it because the lights weren't on. Now that the lights are on, I can see that. It's time for our first flex of the day. Ready?
No. Oh, of course he's gonna change the camera to do this dumb shit. Of course. Oh my god, look at
I
this.
worked on my biceps last night.
Oh, this is so fucking gay. And he's looking at himself the whole time. And making weird faces at himself.
It's a good one.
For him to look
So
at.
thank you, DSP Glazer. He did a $2 super
Yeah,
chat.
big
He says
up
a phrase
DSP
track,
Glazer.
If you know the phrase, don't type it in chat, but by all means, send it to me. Because if I could get it stopped, that would be tremendous. Then I could turn off the sub-only mode, but we don't know what it is. I don't know, because when the chat crashes, it doesn't show the phrase. There's been people who have come in and typed something, and then the chat froze. I blocked those people, and I actually took the phrases they typed and put it into the word filter. And then usually when the chat freezes now, if it happens, there's nothing that causes it. It's just normal chatters. No one's saying anything crazy, and then it just freezes. So, I don't know what it is or how to stop it. DSP Glazer, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Okay. So we got that, and the question is, how do I get this? There is one in the water. Oh, you could go in the water?
Look, I don't think he's a psychopath or a sociopath. I think he's a garden variety vulnerable narcissist, which is probably the most common type you could have. The problem there that made it a lot worse is that he's been enabled by other people and validated in his views and behavior for like 2 decades straight. So for him, instead of getting corrective behavior and people telling him, Phil, this is not a good thing to do, you should do something else and be better than this. No, he's been told, you should do this, you're based, you're the king, you're the goat, and now we are reaping the benefits of that behavior.
I find it pretty dumb we can't go through this door.
That's what makes him so special to me. Because there's many people like him. Many people like him. You meet people like him on a daily basis.
If you went to her,
but most of those, they get checked at some point, so they need to be more subtle in their behavior. They need to be more reserved. And him, no, he's all out. Because he got people telling him that he's fucking amazing all the time.
But I don't think she will, right? I don't know what to do with that Duralooming case. Hello, AMSD, how are you? Or AM...
Damn, the France lineup is really good.
DLS, what a name.
And for some reason, Rabiot is in it, but he's always in the national team games. I guess he's a pretty good midfielder.
So we have that's Alfred. We need to find a gem for the man and a gem for Alexia, and then his door apparently opens. There you go. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we're going back this way. Yep. Wait. We're going back this way.
And to talk about the narcissism some more, there was this great video by Baxter Zevchenko back in the day. This is probably like 6 years ago or even more, that explores it in more depth and more like scientific style. But he kind of checks every box. That's why it's so fun to watch. He's got the delusions of grandeur. He's got the signature insecurity that constantly needs to be validated. Unlike people like Onision, who are just so delusional that it emboldens them and it gives them confidence that they're not supposed to have because it's totally unrealistic and unfounded. He's got the constant projecting. In the persecution complex, this is another signature trait where you think constantly somebody that disagrees with you, it's part of a bigger plan to hold you down and to keep you back so you're not winning. He did this in fucking FGC all the time. Everybody was against him all the time. And it wasn't because he was an annoying asshole. It was because he would constantly expose them. And he would expose the FGC as the corrupt group of people that they were. And in reality, he was just an asshole. And he couldn't find friends because he's not very likable. And when he tries to be likable, he just mimics what other people do, which is disingenuous. And it doesn't actually appeal to people.
But we can't go through because we don't have a fire extinguisher. Look what we just found. Well, we got the serum.
Yeah, he really thought he was an underdog. That's the thing. He thought he was an underdog representing the people. He was the people's champ.
Watch out. Caterade, thank you for $5. He says, ever notice players get bitten constantly by zombies but are never infected?
And the only people he represents is the dents that see themselves in him or the ones that actually are convinced by his stupid salesman pitches that are really unconvincing and very baseless.
But they never mutate or turn into monsters themselves. So they must all have a natural immunity or something. Really weird.
Yeah, that's true. The Cannon brothers admitted to him in private that rollback was made to scam the games industry, and they sold it to him.
He'd fake drop another 1,000 subs on his own account.
Wait, what?
Supreme says LTG would rage quit if he played the game. Thank you for this gameplay, sire. Indeed, he would. And as he rage quit, he'd fake drop another 1,000 subs on his own account that are worth about a penny each. So
what though?
And act like you're affluent, right?
I mean, well, okay, I give him that. LTG is acting like he's more popular than it is because Low Tier God, much like Darkside Phil, is a narcissist and he's incredibly full of himself. But I don't think there's much bad in giving your chat a bunch of subs and having them have a bunch of benefits, and it's not even going to cost you all that much. I think that's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool because you're kind of giving yourself money, but also other people benefit as well for hanging out in your chat and getting a bunch of emotes or whatever.
All right, we got the serum.
Which is like, I don't like giving Low Tier God any credit, but it's still better than whatever fuck DSP does.
Nothing useful here. This door doesn't open? It's tightly shut. Okay. Well, we got the serum.
Yeah, I don't know if Twitch has regional pricing. I'm not sure. Probably it does.
All right.
Probably it does. Because Low Tier God obviously doesn't have 1,000 Twitch subs. Unless he's got some, like, the really dedicated pay pigs that are willing to gift a lot. Because DSP at his peak, he had, like, what, 600 to 800? And LTG, yes, he is Low Tier God, but he is more entertaining and he's got better commentary than DSP.
Via zombie bites. Is that for real? They're insinuating that no one ever takes damage.
So, like, if I had to pick one of these guys to make a bunch of money and to get actual 1,000 subs on Twitch, it would be Low Tier God. And Low Tier God got the Covenant, you know, his dedicated fan base and dick riders.
Stars agents and everything. They're in multiple games. They never took any injury.
And DSP got like what? 2 people willing to stick up for him
Nice. Give me extra inventory.
when he gets ratioed on Twitter.
The crane key. We can finally go use the crane. Holy shit!
I just think it's really funny that DSP thought that he discovered something crazy when he called out Low Tier God. Well, not even called out. He exposed Low Tier God for having less Well, not really. He had a big amount of subs, but they weren't full price. So yeah, that was a massive expose.
Can we get a chat check on YouTube, please? Remember, guys,
Yeah, chat check.
Chat, because we're making sure that the chat isn't freezing with this stupid freezing exploit.
Yeah, it had been at that point 3 minutes since the last message.
Make sure it works.
3 minutes.
Thank you, Frog Daddy, for chatting. I appreciate that.
Yeah, thanks, Frog
We
Daddy.
have to go back out here, and then we're going to use the crane. Yeah. Should we do the serum first? Perhaps let's go back and use the serum and save Claire first. Oh, God! Let's do that. Let's use the serum first to save Claire. Then let's return back to that area and use the crane. Yeah, I just don't understand it at all whatsoever.
Yeah, he tried to reach out to Gideon as well to expose Dale even more. Anyways, talking about it now.
Like right now, what incentive is there for me to lie and say that I'm doing better than I'm doing? Why would I ever fake a contribution? Because I'm accused of this, but I never understood it and no one's ever justified it. Like, why would I want to lie about my contributions? In my opinion, if you look better than you're doing, less people likely want to support because they think you're doing good, right? Like, let's say I was on a stream and legit, I had no support on that stream. If I faked a contribution, now people think I'm doing better than I am. I think people are more apt to support you if they think you need the support. Does that make sense? So if you're lying and you're saying, look at me, I got a 5,000 subs, but in reality, you know that 4,000 of those subs are worth like 4 pennies. So that's really $80, and only 1,000 of your subs are real, which are $5. So really, you're making $5,000 a month. You're not making $25,000 a month. How does that benefit you? I'm really lost about that. And I never understood that about LTG because it's very blatant that that's what happens with him. That he has supporters who send him Turkish subs, Argentinian subs.
Turkish subs.
Sometimes he even has it scheduled. Like, he triggers it. He'll be talking about a certain thing, and then all of a sudden, the support drops like a timed thing. And it's like, dude, we all know what's going on. We're not done. We're not born yesterday. Obviously, this is something that was planned, and you're working with your supporters to do it to make you look good, right?
Phil, bro. Isn't that exactly what's going on here when you beg for money, then a guy sends you like $50? Here's my take. Low-tier god, why is he doing this? For clout. Because he is desperate to be considered popular and interesting and a big figure in the streaming space. Why is DSP doing this? So the trolls don't win. Because from the Darziak DMs, from the Kino Casino DMs, from clips that he's had, we have learned that he cares more about what the trolls are going to say than what his fans are going to say. And the trolls not winning is a cornerstone in Darkside Phil's existence. This goes way back. Vest streak, even before that, the trolls cannot win because then it validates everything that they say. And Phil is going to lose and they're going to say that they won, which kind of means nothing. Because if you're going up against shadow organizations on the internet comprised of literal thousands of people, you will always lose.
But I don't get that. Like, someone just says priming the tip jar. I don't get that.
You do, though. You've explained it before.
I used to work at a place that had physical tips. I did, okay? It was a fast food place. And I worked at, it was at the mall, local mall, and
he had a clip where he explained, if I did it, I would do it like this. And it was the same story. So let's hear this.
Here we go. And we had a tips jar, okay? If the jar was empty, more people would tip. Like, if it was empty, people would look and go, oh, and then they would put a tip in because they, oh, these poor people have no tips today, okay?
Claire. I'll take care of you.
But this is not like a physical store. This is different.
Feeling better?
This is content-based. This is hype-based.
Just like a big.
That's why hype trains exist on Twitch. If somebody gifts a bunch of subs, the hype train gets unlocked, and then we start getting hype, which encourages more people to gift more subs. The same thing with his tips. If somebody gives him a big tip, more people are going to be tempted. Okay, let's get some more packs. Let's get some more goals. Let's get some more support. Let's get him more hype.
Brother, huh? You're always looking out for your little sister.
She should give you the lockpick now. Uh-oh.
It's Alexia.
The real Alexia.
There really is an Alexia?
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
After her. She might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
What the hell?
Hey, big ups Grimnir for the membership, dude. I think I finally found the pop-ups that I'm actually satisfied with. I've been fucking around with these so much.
Chris!
No!
Just go. I'll be fine.
So now Chris is...
That was some good voice acting.
Cursed you in Spanish. Just wanted to say sorry. Diapers.
Oh, that's okay. But you have to live with the idea that you contributed to the downfall of humanity. So I hope you sleep well tonight, Musk of Elon. I hope you sleep well.
Chris!
Thanks for the contribution, though.
Seriously? What's this? I don't remember this part. I didn't even know you ever played.
And big ups Fist of the North Star for 25 months, dude.
This ain't good. Well, we have the empty extinguisher. You think we could put it into the box and we could give it to Chris for later? Seriously. Can we? Is this a save room, by the way?
No! No! Hey, I did it first. Now he's just ripping me off. He stole my whole thing.
There we go.
And somehow, even with the 6-month plus sub-only mode, he's still being handheld. Hey Phil, make sure to place the empty fire extinguisher and item box for Chris to grab 2 guns in the fire room. Thanks, dude. This is really a cool playthrough. It's a cool playthrough for you to tell me what to do. I really appreciate this. And this, like, I get it if he's struggling. If you see the guy struggling, you might tell him something, but a little bit, like, to help him out so it's not a really boring segment.
We do have to give the extinguisher to Chris later so he can refill it, and then he can get the magnum and whatever else in that room with the fire.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
You knew that, or it's because the guy just told you that? He told that shit. Give me that.
Maybe I want to either give her the grenade launcher, or I want to give her the extra guns, the dual guns here. Maybe the submachine guns.
Any game recommendation from the PlayStation Store?
Okay.
Ironically, I got it pulled up right now, so I can just take you through it low-key.
From here.
Hold on, let me get the thing. Oh, no, I don't have the capture card hooked up. Anyways, I don't know. Depends what you got, because I got a bunch of stuff. I got so many things to the point where I don't really feel like buying anything, even if it's on discount, because I've played it or I have it.
Thank you to Caterade for $5. He says, do you remember back when you had goals? If you did extremely well one stream, people wouldn't contribute as much the next time. This is absolutely correct. Caterade has a point. For example, when we were on a stream back, you know, let's say we used to have the goals, and the goal was $200 of tips, $150 of support, whatever it is. Normally, when we hit that goal, it'll be over. People will be like, oh, he did good this stream. And that's it. You know what I'm saying? So to fake any income and be like, oh, you know, I hit this or I got a big contribution, it's shooting yourself in the foot. Because then people will be like, oh, they're doing good, and they give less. You see what I'm saying?
They give less.
To fake after.
Yeah, man, but we're talking about like 5 people that were doing the whole goal thing. 5, 6 people. You know, you got ICS, you got OIC, you got Jinx, you got 1 Minute Man back then. All of these guys, they would be such a big part of hitting those goals that you just kind of couldn't do it without them.
Influence makes no sense whatsoever. Just be honest with yourself. You know what I mean?
Emerald 7, that was kind of a unicorn.
Be honest with your audience. You are what you are. You're as popular as you are.
Yeah, King Tut, though.
That's not going to change because you faked contributions. That's my take anyway. Oh, look, shotgun ammo. Here we go.
Who asked me about the PlayStation Store earlier? What kind of game do you like? Last thing I finished, well, now I'm kind of dry on games, but...
And leaving the grenade launcher for
last thing I finished was Hell Is Us. I put in 30 hours in it. I would highly recommend it. Combat is fun, but it's not really a very combat-based game. It's more about exploration and figuring out how to do the quests by yourself. I think it's on like 60% off right now, so definitely get it. And people in chat, obviously, give your suggestions too. If you got something on discount right now, you want to give that a shout-out, just go for it.
We don't have the shotgun. If we had the shotgun, we could hang it here, but we don't have it.
Abysses? What is Abysses?
A grenade launcher. Can I put that here? Nope. What would have happened if I had the shotgun, man? I wonder. I wonder if I could have got something special here. That sucks. There's no way you could have known that.
Oh, Abysses. That looks like kind of a Dark Tide, Left 4 Dead type of a game. Ghost of Tsushima, yes, I really did like it. Ghosts of Yotei, though, it kind of felt too much like the same experience to me. I get it, it is a sequel. It's supposed to kind of be like that, but I needed something a little bit more to keep my attention. And I just couldn't get through a lot of it. I made it like 30% in. It's still very good, though. You got a bunch of different weapons. You got a whole different story. And right now, the Steam Summer Sale is going on. Let's see if I can give something a shout out on the Steam Summer Sale.
I had to waste a lot of ammo there, man.
Yeah, I don't see myself buying anything more until GTA 6. It's just like, I'm scrolling the store and I'm just not all that into whatever they got.
You would have got an extra launcher ammo if you mounted the shotgun.
Oh, Skate Story. Yeah, Skate Story looks pretty good. Very interesting art direction if you like skateboarding. Crimson Desert. Oh, yeah, I should go back to that. I put in like 150 hours in less than 2 weeks, and I went on break at some point. I was just like, okay.
Clear the room first? I'll probably clear.
Because I like doing that a lot. I like playing halfway through a game and then leaving it for a little bit, then coming back to it. It feels fresh again. Otherwise, I would just burn out. Oh, we got a bunch of Call of Duty on sale. We got Far Cry 4, 90% off. That's crazy. It's a good game. Even though Far Cry, I never really liked the gunplay and the physics, but it's a decent shooter game. Watch Dogs 2, Watch Dogs 1 and 2 are like 95% off. I think they're pretty decent for that price. 95% off. That's crazy. Just get it. Even if you gotta play it on the second screen while you're listening to the Prestream podcast, the Level 1 podcast.
Security file. The Ashford family's most important.
Also, Dead Space Remake is 90% off.
I've installed a self-destruct device in the control room, and have
Binding of Isaac is 90% off. Somebody mentioned that earlier.
Once inputted, you should just say once input, not once inputted. I don't even think that's a word. All door locks will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using the elevator that directly connects to the
Modern Warfare 2,
able to escape from the lab easily.
2022 is on 90% off, but it got mostly negative reviews.
For the activation code.
So, yeah, no. The Witcher 3 is 90% off. I guess without the DLCs, but they might also be on discount. Oh, yes, they are. The complete edition is 10 euros right now. It's 80% off. If you want to play the DLC at some point that's going to come out next year, now's your chance, dude. Pick it up, play through everything, and then you're going to be strapped in for the DLC. That's epic.
Okay.
Dying Light the Beast is 34% off. I've heard it's pretty good. It's got a very interesting mode where if you liberate an area and you kill all the zombies, you actually get to permanently clear it out of zombies. And that's something that I haven't really seen in any other game. It's very interesting. Space Marine 2, 70% off. Stellar Blade, 33% off. I guess it's just successful enough that it doesn't go on discount very often. It's one of those. Forza 5 is 50% off. I love it.
So how do I do this? How do I avoid getting crushed? I want to put it there, but I don't know how.
Doom Eternal is less than 10 euro. It's fantastic. Super Hot, 60% off. Also very fun.
How do I put this down so that the thing will smash it? Because there's no command to drop. See?
Yeah, Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, you can pick them up for very cheap.
Thank you.
Either on discount or from like a key sell site, like a G2A or something. You can get them for like under $5. And they're very fun. There's a ton of content. Yes, a lot of it is grinding, but if you like that type of gameplay, and the gameplay loop is great.
You
can put in like 100 hours.
Super chat. I appreciate the support. We're now at 82 of support for Resident Evil. Only 18 away from having a nice Pokemon card pack unpacking at the end of the stream.
Ace Combat 7, 84% off.
Crazy Kenny says, remember you leave Chris unarmed in a mansion full of zombies and other monsters? No, he has all those weapons. Yeah.
Yeah, it really sucks that they got the Nemesis system trademarked. That's a great, great mechanic. And it sucks that games aren't really allowed to use it. So, yeah. Do I got the thing where PlayStation shows worse discounts because my account isn't new? I've heard of that. I think they also talked about it being regional pricing. I don't really know. I buy things when I like the price. I can wait for stuff. I mean, it's just video games at the end of the day. If I really want to play something, I'm going to pay up. If I don't, I'm just going to wait.
I don't know what I was supposed to do. I have no idea. Now I gotta redo all of this dumb shit. This is dumb. They make you redo everything. What a dumb place for a checkpoint. Just give us a fucking save. Instead of a checkpoint in this room, give us an actual save. Is that too hard?
Mafia, the old country, is 30% off on PlayStation.
There's just certain things about
Still,
it
though,
that is so much better. But it seems like that's not what they were going for. They wanted to make it annoying in certain parts. Right? Like, why? Why? This is so stupid. Why is it like this?
Oh, you got Blades of Fire? I was looking at it today on the store. I can't really put my finger on what it actually is. I didn't really do much research, but I don't really know what it actually is like.
But it was too difficult to put a typewriter in the room. Why?
Because you need to suffer, Phil. King of Retro, you need to suffer. You need to persevere, bitch. Oh, yeah, definitely. 2015 Mad Max, the game. Awesome. It's awesome. I talked about this another time. I don't remember. But yeah, definitely get it. It's super cheap. It's open world. You got the Arkham combat. You got car customization. You got some good exploration. You got the Mad Max world that is very fleshed out and it honors the original world building. Is great.
I don't even understand how this thing works. The crusher thing? Like, how the hell does it work? It doesn't even slam until you're here. Benjamin says, I do a small walk, press inventory, try to place it. I don't know how you do that. How do you place it? There's no option to place. If the game doesn't allow me, exit the inventory quickly, small walk again, and open the inventory again. All you can just use.
Oh, Metro 2033 is 90% off. If you can pick up both Last Light and 33 Redux, definitely do it. And Metro Exodus is regularly very cheap. So if you're into that post-apocalypse underground suffering simulator, you're gonna like it. You died, Phil. Show us the bald spot. Yeah, let's get it. Awesome. And he's being funny right now. He froze. Bald. Okay, he's making the stink face. I hate the stink face.
Thing to do. Folks, it's time for a break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, this was the diaper face. This is the diaper face. This, when he makes this face, you know it's about to overflow. He needs to go get changed. That's why he's going on break. Diaper alert. Diaper alert.
Folks, it's time for a break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. And then I guess we got to do it again. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the support. I'm actually happy that we got some support today for Resident Evil because we have not had great Resident Evil streams. When I come back, there'll be about 90 minutes to 2 more hours. We'll see how far we get. I don't think we're going to beat it today, but maybe we'll get close. Maybe it'll be like a random night stream at some point we can do to finish it. I guess we'll see. In the meantime, I'm going to play some music for you. I can't do any like montage clips because I'm not on my PC right now playing this. All right. When we come back, we continue on. It would be great to get some more support for Resident Evil. Can we maybe get some card pack-on openings at the end of the stream? That'd be nice. Thank you for watching, guys. Enjoy the break. I will see you all in a few, okay? All right. I'll be back shortly. See you then.
Anyways, he is back. Eventually. Supposedly. Some guy sent him $10 while he's not even here, which is a thing that I guess people do now. He is still on break. I'm going to use all the skip juice. I'm going to be pissed off. Okay, he's back. He is back. He has returned with a fresh new diaper full of positivity.
Okay, everybody, I am back. It is time now to continue on with our Resident Evil stream, and I want to say thank you to everybody. Excuse me. Everyone who is chilling, thanks for being patient during the break. It was very cold outside. Like, we went from basically extreme heat, all right, like pure summertime weather, to it being cooler than spring. It's cold. I was walking out there in shorts. I'm cold. Like, damn. It is just so weird how the weather here is up and down.
Oh, yeah, it's 62 Fahrenheit over there.
June, we usually have summer weather. Like, usually we're actually into big heat, and we need to have all of our air conditioners blasting, like, full time.
This is unpleasable Burnell, by the way. When it's hot, it's too hot. When it's not hot, it's too cold. Okay.
Right now mine is on alternating, but right now it's on a fan. And the rest of the house is so cold, we don't have them on. Like, damn. But 2 weeks ago, it was like sweltering. Pretty crazy. All right. While I was gone, we had Mr. 10 Years in the Joint, who did a $10 super chat and said Kanye Wesker. That, of course, is a reference to my Dead Rising 2 playthrough, where I made fun of the antagonist, who indeed looked like Kanye West crossed over with Albert Wesker. It was pretty interesting.
Yeah, classic.
Thank you for
classic
the super
moment.
chat. We're now at $92 of support, a mere $8 away from opening a pack of Pokemon cards at the end of the stream. It would be great if we could do that. Thank you for supporting Resident Evil today, folks. Okay, let's continue right now. So this is a bunch of baloney, and I'm very upset, and I'm never going to recover. I'm very, very upset with what's going on in the game right now. I can't believe it. Gotta waste... How many times am I going to have to do this, honestly? How many times will I have to do this, do you think? Without being able to save and having to completely redo this, right? Like, seriously. What a great game design. And you see what I'm saying about the game, that it just feels like they didn't design it very well. It seems like it's made by, like, almost a different dev team. Like, this is a team who saw how good Resident Evil 1 through 3 was and decided they wanted to make a game too, but it was like the B team or the C team. And so they have this insane, annoying stuff. Like, this kind of stuff
is it not a spin-off? It's not a mainline, so...
It is in Resident Evil 3. That's why I really don't like 3. But this is just baloney. Absolute baloney. And I like baloney, but I like it on a sandwich. I don't like...
Haha, he's being funny right now.
Right now, this baloney is not delicious baloney with awesome mouth-watering flavors and seasonings. This is Claire pancake bologna, and I don't like Claire pancake bologna. They made Claire flat like bologna.
Okay, man, we got it. We got it. Every time he's got a semblance of a joke, it gets milked until it's not a thing anymore. And now baloney is the joke. Because I guess this worked back in like 2012 when he was a children's entertainer. So it must work now when he's a man-children's entertainer. He wants to have an iconic baloney moment. But it kind of must suck being a guy who's been online so much, making like literal almost 100,000 videos, if not even more. And having people reference all your good moments be like 20 years ago. Like, what? You can't think of something more recent? Hey, Phil, I liked your Elden Ring playthrough.
I will fix it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's out of sync again.
Is made so poorly. What a pathetic console it is. What a waste of... All those Sony engineers, they think they know what they're doing. They can't even sync the audio. Yeah.
Yeah, we should have had Phil. I loved your slave trade joke.
What am I supposed to do? If I step forward, it's gonna kill me.
Personally, it resonated with me. It was so relatable.
I can't get it. I got stuck again.
But that one, like, it was a result of him just not being funny. Because if it had a better punchline and better delivery, no one would care. Because then it would be actually funny. And being funny with topics like this is all about getting away with it. Like saying something that's really extreme and getting away with it. Without people complaining about it and, like, ruining your life over it. So yeah, if he was funny during the Isaac Heimler segment, like actually funny and had good impersonations and good punchlines and clever, witty jokes, no one would have complained about it. It would have been an iconic thing, like with Tobuska's song or some shit like that.
Emergency destruction.
But he's just not. He's just not. He's just completely witless.
So, That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this.
Which is like, that's the other side of the spectrum of humor, is being so unfunny that it gets you in trouble.
Right over there and see what's in it. Over here. Okay. Stop talking shit about PS5, but why? It's supposed to be the best console. This is my PS5 Pro and has audio desync when I record. I don't get this on my PC. I never had this on Xbox Series X.
So it must be the console's fault and not your stupid setup that you can't use and you can't work around? I don't know, man. You're dark side Phil. Nothing you use actually works all the time. Everything breaks eventually and you just buy a new one. Oh yeah, definitely. Low tier god is a prick, 1,000,000%. I don't like him. I quite dislike him, actually. But he is, when he wants to be, very inventive with his jokes and his punchlines and his insults. He is very creative with some of his jokes. And that's why every once in a while, you would get a Twitter thread that is like, you know what? Low tier god is a despicable person and I hate him, but damn is he funny. And then people in droves are going to start quote tweeting that and replying with a bunch of clips of him being funny. And those are going to get thousands upon thousands of likes. So, you know, the broader online space agrees.
Insane.
And this has never really happened with DSP. Like, when you think about it, and I use Twitter, I like it. I like the culture of the platform, and there's a lot of fun content. Once you put in the effort to filter out all the garbage, it actually is quite enjoyable sometimes. And I don't remember one time when a big tweet went out to be like, you know what, Darkside Phil, he might be a scheming fucking loser and a big grifter, but he's actually pretty interesting and funny. No. The closest we can get to that is DSP is this and that, and he's terrible and he's trash, but damn, he still exists. Which, you got no credit for existing. Yikes. Hey, big ups Wheeler, dude. Happy birthday, man. Gave you a shout out earlier, but you weren't around. And now you're here, so I'm giving you a shout out now, here, live, on the experience. And I hope you're having a better birthday than this stream, so you don't have to watch it. Don't watch this. Resident Evil shit's been dog shit. Well, the pre-stream was pretty good. He talked about having a diaper. And he confirmed it. He says, yes, I do. And then he filled it all the way up. We hit the diaper goal. And he died again. Hey, awesome. This is never getting finished.
You see what I'm saying? Who made this game? This is terrible. What idiot made this? How is that fun?
Oh, and now he just straight up toxic.
No idea what to do. Die after 2 hits. Do everything over again. So, you're a brain dead idiot, whoever made this. Like, seriously, this is what I mean. Like, people say, this is my favorite Resident Evil. How? This doesn't hold a candle to the original trilogy. This is awful.
Yeah, you're right, Mr. X. He thought he was gonna get so many subs from the Pro Jared tweet. So many that he made the whole debunking video where it's like, debunking 15 years of slander. Or was it 10 years? Whatever, many years of slander. And his debunking was to say, no, it didn't happen. It's business related. And I didn't do that. And then he had the Oscar tweet. Because some of you might not know about this. But when Will Smith slapped Chris Rock at the Oscars, or whatever that guy was, whatever guy, other guy, they got slapped. DSP made a tweet saying, this is not cool. And you shouldn't do this. And it got a bunch of likes. And then he talked about it for like 4 weeks straight.
Holy crud, man. People person says when I did this 9 years ago, I also raged really hard at, or was it 11 years?
I support Phil too. That's why I'm here.
At this part.
I'm here to cheer him on. Go, Phil. Stop dying and complete the game. Let's go. Let's get some support.
Every single time you get hit. What? What? You need to what? You need to heal every time you get hit? What if you don't have any healing? You're soft locked, you can't beat this part of the game?
Yeah, it's a survival horror game. If you can't survive the horror,
so
you're gonna be
all my healing items. Like,
cucked.
I have to take this, I have to take this, and I have to take this. Without 3 healing, how am I going to escape? Right? That's absolutely ludicrous.
Luda narrative dissonance.
Oh my lord, this game is something else, man. It's not even fun. How is that fun?
Now we're just salty.
Video games are supposed to be for fun. Some game devs, I feel like they lost that notion along the way. Like Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 has some cheap stuff with the instant deaths with the exploding barrels, for sure. But like, they're still fun, even though they're difficult. They're fun.
Big O Solid called for the
This
membership,
isn't
dude.
Fun. There's nothing about that design that makes
You're
it
having fun.
It's like you just want to piss the gamer off. Why are you pissing me off? I have money to play your game. Why are you making me angry?
That's the thing, man. And I love this about survival horror games because the name of the challenge is in the name of the genre. If you can't survive the horror, if you fail to manage your inventory or your environment and handle the enemies, you're just going to lose. You're going to get soft locked and you're going to be salty. That's how it works. That's like complaining that Dark Souls is too dark. Or you're gonna get souls. Oh my god, I need to get souls to win this. Yeah. It's like complaining there's too much driving in a Forza game. Which is exactly what he complained about, by the way. He complained about... he complained about Forza having too much driving. Because you need to drive in between the races. In a game that's literally all about driving. Always. You can't even, like, walk around. Too much driving, and it's filler. They're wasting my time.
It's just so much fun.
Top tip 5. King stacks 92. So yeah, we're gonna get to 100. That's gonna happen. And he's gonna open a pack or whatever the gimmick is. I lost track completely of what the gimmick is right now. The cumulative thing, and then, but if you give 50, but if you give 100, but if we get to 250, but if we get to 420, but if we get to 220, I don't have a clue.
What's in the Duralumin case in storage? We opened it already. It was Magnum ammo. But I'm not going to open it again until we can save, because this is stupid.
Stupid-ass Battle Pass reward system. FOMO. FOMO-oriented content. You guys love this.
Hello, Purple Hockey Muscle.
Yeah, I got the infographic explaining everything on Twitter. You just, you don't need to know about it. It's really dumb. You don't need to know about it. But I'll pull it up anyways if you don't know. Because it is so convoluted, man. Like, this is it. This is it. So you get the 51 pack, 101 deluxe card pack, but this is single donation. Then we got community goal rewards, cumulative, all this fucking nonsense. How it works.
Already hit her twice with the ad.
So and so and so. It's insane. It's actually insane. This is the most complicated shit I've ever seen on a live stream. And this is, he didn't make this. It would have been 1,000,000% funnier if he actually made this. If he was, if it was a part of his pre-stream rollout. The slideshow. Or if he showed it during stream. I would love that. It's like, if in case you guys don't know, refer to the chart. So as you can see here, the cumulative goal is 100, 150. If we hit the 200, we get this. If we hit 220, we get this.
My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
You can't keep my brother's promise? Why not?
I'm glad that I met you. I love you.
What?
Claire.
And
In
the
a clap,
Oscar
okay.
goes to...
Steve? Steve?
And there you go. People Person says Steve isn't just the best Resident Evil character. I would go as far to say he's the best video game character ever created in the history of the medium. Wow. Yes. Green Giant. Now, wait a minute. What did we have in her inventory?
At last, I found you, Alexia. Come with me. You're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now.
That's some great voice acting.
To me, your entire body.
You are not worthy of its power.
What is she laughing at? Maniacal
She's
laugh
evil
for
laughing.
no reason.
It's supposed to be evil.
Here she comes.
Hey, France scored. Guess who it is? You can't guess.
What the? She looks like a turd.
It's the dictator himself. The dictator scores again. I can't hit on him, though. He might be a dictator. He might be massively egotistical, but godlike player. Mbappe is a future GOAT. I love how everybody's going to crush Ronaldo's records. And eventually he's just going to be known as like a lesser Mbappe or something like that. It's going to be like, yeah, Ronaldo was good, but we got like 15 other dudes. It's a great cutscene, by the way. Back in the day, it was probably a banger, considering
What the hell?
how old this is.
Chris Wesker.
Yeah, Ronaldo is washed like DSP, but Ronaldo used to be the GOAT, and DSP used to have gout.
One of my best men.
Nah.
I'll let you handle this.
They're worlds apart.
What a dick. So I guess I got a shooter. Great. Let's see. So I'm being told in my first run of this game 11 years ago, for some reason Chris had no weapon. So how the hell did I beat her? How did I beat her with no weapons? Because obviously you need to shoot her.
Yeah, he still has gout, but now it's a blood disease. It's not whatever that was before that. It's not a form of arthritis. It's blood disease. And he's dead again.
I could have done. I literally couldn't move. I took one step. She instantly killed me. Roy says you had to completely redo 30 minutes of gameplay to give Chris weapons because you had them all on Claire.
Oh, that would be awesome. Please have to do that. Please. The culture needs this.
$2. He says, Chris, Wesker, Steve. Thank you, Caterade. We're now at $94 of support for Resident Evil Code Veronica X. We are 6 away from our first milestone and doing an unpacking at the end of the stream. Can we do
the
it?
milestone? We're going to hit the milestone. That is not like the other word. That word is banned. That's a slur now. It's anti-Italian discrimination. Yeah, he can't say it for legal reasons. It's been trademarked. The music is so loud, man.
She spit acid on my balls. Oh, acid.
We need some singing, Phil. Let's go. Let's
I'm stuck in the corner.
press on the opera button. Oh no, we pressed the seizure button. And then the death button. Accidentally pressing on the death button.
Excuse me.
He got a flare up. You should clip this, Phil. This is really funny. Send this to the editor so we can get a clip 2 weeks from now. And another one. Oh, this is gonna take a while.
I'm not gonna lie, once again, another terrible part of the game. It seems like the early parts of the game were pretty good. These ending parts are awful. They're just horribly designed. It feels like they rushed it. Like they just ran out of ideas. They're like, we gotta finish this game, so let's just fucking use this insanely confined area for a boss fight. It makes no sense. He's firing at the fucking wall.
He's failing to survive the horror, and you know what that means. Complaining. Okay, this looks very suspicious. This looks like when he's giving Cad back shots.
Oh my god.
And he's enjoying himself just as much. Ooh, ooh. Do you like this, honey? Oh, yeah. It's okay.
Fire at the wall.
What do you mean, Kenny? Somebody flying a drone in his gated community? You better be baiting. What's the source for this? What's the source? I'm just gonna believe it because it was funny, and I'm gonna assume it was duty.
But the opera doesn't sound like that.
Hey, but we did get singing. We're finally close to the drone strike milestone. On Twitter? Okay, let me see. No, don't tell me this is true. Oh my god, you were not playing. You were actually not playing. What the hell? Look at this. So take this with a grain of salt. I just found out about this right now. This is from May 26th. Update. DSP's new member is active. New neighbor is active on social media. 0 DSP talk so far. The red arrow is pointing at DSP's garage door. Please do not hunt down or harass this person. And we got some images. And now we got DSP neighbor update. They bought a drone. This looks very AI to me. It looks very high quality and smooth. So I'm not believing this. But, you know, it is pretty fucking funny. Getting a drone shot. It's like a stealth mission. Doesn't look real to me, though, I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you something, brother. You could do this with AI very easily, since you know what his house looks like.
That it? We got her. Woo! Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not satisfied. We need more. Holy shit. Thank you, James, for the £2. And he says, thank you for the years of entertainment, brother.
Oh, the neighbor filmed his own house?
Support. You're awesome.
Did I misunderstand that? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. They bought a drone.
Is greatly appreciated today. That gets us to 96.
Not his house. There's no air conditioner unit in the window.
Our first milestone.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Very
That's all
good.
I got, though.
I'm going to wait for the fire to go out before I go over there.
It will be a fun psyop, though, because now somebody... You know how he just believes people. Now somebody's going to go in his chat and be like, Phil, do you know that the fucking stalker-ass detractors, they got a drone shot off your house. They have drones lurking around your house. And now every time he hears some suspicious noise, he's going to walk around. He's going to look out the window. He's going to pull away those blackout curtains, be like, oh, is that it? Is that it? Is this it? Do they have a bomb attached to it? Is this the end of me? Why is it so muffled? I don't know. There's no filters on it or anything. This is the raw experience.
So now we have to backtrack, right? We have to go back to the crane room, do the crane. Thankfully, we can save because we have all the shit in the save box. The only thing that Claire had on her was the gun, the healing, and the other guns. So everything is in the save box, including the extinguisher. So we can actually have Chris go back and get the Magnum now. Satan, how are you? That's what we're supposed to do. Like, this door will still be locked because we don't have the key. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. She got up before we even left the room. Let's see here. Okay, so we gotta go back. Let's go to the save room and let's reconvene and unload. We can now get the extinguisher. We can figure out how to fill it, right? We gotta go fill the extinguisher. We gotta use that on the room with the fire to get the items. We'll do that. Then we can go to the crane room. We can use the crane. I think that's gonna lower, what's his name? Nosferatu down. I don't know if we have to fight him again or not, but that's probably how you get the third jewel, and that's how you get to near the end of the game, right? I think so. Okay, so let's go to the save room first of all. I mean, I don't want to have to redo all this shit again. Absolutely ridiculous. Isn't there a freaking, isn't there a hunter in the hallway? I think there is. I think there's a hunter in this hallway. So we're gonna have to blow him away. We gotta go left. Boy. Thankfully, we get to save. What an amazing concept, saving your game. I guess we can combine these now. Don't know what those are for yet. We're definitely going to take the extinguisher because we're going to go fill.
Oh man, we got what, like an hour and a half left of this? Damn.
Save, obviously.
Or maybe I'm mistaken. Hopefully I am.
I don't think so, right?
We don't even have any skips left.
I don't know what we used the Luger replica for. And here's the bummer. We didn't open the Duralumin case with Claire, so I don't know if we can ever get to this now. Like, I don't know if we're going to switch back to her at some point. Probably not. So I think we're screwed and we can never get that Magnum ammo now.
Yeah, you're fucked, Phil. Enjoy suffering.
Kind of frustrating that the game has these kind of locked things that you need to time perfectly. How would one know? The answer is one would not know. It's baloney.
I have developed this policy over the years where I do not care if the game is broken. I do not care if he's getting trolled and people are bullshitting him about something. I do not care if he's right. If it results in him crying and suffering, that is amazing and hilarious, and I love it.
Because we still have these people trying to freeze my chat. So please talk periodically, even if you just want to say test.
Speaking of which, it's happening right now.
I would appreciate that, because if it freezes, I have to start the whole stream over. Okay? Thank you, Zelvania. Thank you, Zelvania tested.
Please, guys, can we test the chat?
Yes, I was having.
Please send a blood sample.
Vanilla flavored iced coffee, black. It's not really.
Yeah, the chat freeze thing is not happening, but he's paranoid that it might because the chat is in 6 months only sub mode.
Actually, we're having these big ass turkey burgers for dinner. I can't wait.
The big ass turkey burger.
Okay, where the hell am I going now? We're not going this way, right? No, because we go down there, there's nothing there. We're going back out the other way. Okay. Hello, everybody. Yeah, we're going back out this way. Yep, okay. I think the hunter's in this hallway coming up. No, it sounds like the scanner's back again. That's what it sounds like, the scanner sound effect.
Yep, he did cry about diapers a lot today.
No. Yes, the room
has been a very diaper-centric pre-stream.
Right. So you can fill the extinguisher, then go down.
It was the best part. And Kino Casino is responsible for the downfall of humanity and culture. The culture of humans.
Creepy musics.
The gameplay has been trash, but the pre-stream was pretty good.
Use the extinguishant. Did it say extinguishant? Is that what it just said? Extinguishant? It's an interesting word.
Because the diaper is more of a metaphorical thing. It's symbolic.
These guys we killed already.
It's not a literal tangible diaper. It's symbolic of how easy he is to take the bait and fill his diaper, which I mean to crash out and cry about stuff. So he is metaphorically always wearing a diaper, and you never know when it's gonna overflow.
There, but there's also the
and you're in for a surprise.
Right here. How do I do this? We put that in there, and there's no way to blow it up. How do we blow this up to get this? We never figured this out. There's these missiles.
Oh, by the way, Rise of the Ronin is on discount. I can't see exactly how much it costs because I bought it already. But it is a very fun game.
Audio is desynced again? Okay, thank you.
It has Dark Souls type combat with parry heavy, very block heavy type, but it also has an open world that is fun, and you can do a variety of customizations and stuff. So I would recommend it.
So I feel like we could have done this previously. Okay.
Yeah, it can be pretty hard, but it does have difficulty settings, so if it's too hard, you just turn it down, you know? Yeah, it's by the Neo Studio, by Team Ninja, I think.
I don't understand this puzzle. I think we could have done it earlier with Claire, and I just couldn't figure it out.
Oh, it runs like shit on PC. Okay, keep that in mind.
Okay, what heat? I can't do anything with this. Look, I can't push it. All this is the same shit over and over. There's a button over here dangling. You can't push it. See, it's like right there. The light. Oh, do you think the lighter? Do I? Oh, that's right, because Chris actually has the lighter. Ah. Okay, Chris can actually do this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's not a bad sale, all things considered.
Behind a stack of missiles. There was an explosion, and to protect himself from the explosion, he hid behind a stack of active missiles.
Yeah, okay. It's like yesterday on the Dark Souls stream when he exploded a bunch of barrels with his fire sword and he died. He's a good gamer.
All right, we got ammo. That's good. What else do we got? More ammo.
No, I haven't pre-ordered GTA 6 yet. I don't have a reason to do it. Eventually, I'll do it, I guess. I'm going to play it day one anyways. I'm a big fan of the series. And I have faith in Rockstar.
An assault rifle in the game?
If there was ever a media product that is not allowed to fail, is GTA 6. It's just not allowed to fail. It must be a banger day one. Of course, many people are going to have insane expectations for it, but that's kind of their fault. You should base your expectations on the material that the studio presents.
The whole time, and I didn't get it. I could have had that with Claire so much earlier.
If it's 30 FPS, I'm going to suffer. I'm going to be not very happy about it, but I'll still play it. 30 FPS, still playable for me. I don't mind 30 FPS. Considering I still play a bunch of stuff that came out on PS4. I play Batman Arkham. I play Dishonored on PlayStation 5. Assassin's Creed Rogue I have installed right now, and a bunch of the other Assassin's Creed games that still don't run in 60 FPS. So I'll live. I'll live.
All the way to get the Magnum ammo that was at the Tiger statue, right? Because I don't know if we're ever going to go back there at all. Like, would we ever go back there otherwise? I don't think so. So maybe I should just go back there now and get the Tiger statue, get that ammo, and then save, and then come all the way back here. Because I actually don't know if you need the Magnum for the next fight. Like, the next fight is, I think it might be Nosferatu again. I don't know. I think we're going to free him in that room, but I don't know if we have to fight him. So, I don't know. Maybe we should backtrack all the way. There are no enemies.
It's Rockstar greedy as fuck. I think Take-Two Interactive is greedy as fuck. Look at the other stuff they publish. Yeah, they are. Absolutely are. But they are in possession of one of the hypest franchises in gaming history. I'm not going to say the hypest, because that's going to be hyping it up even more. But GTA 6, man.
Excuse me.
Of course, Take-Two Interactive, the demonic company they are, they will milk it. Not even for sus.
Okay.
They will milk it.
All the way back and we go get that Magnum ammo.
EA is also very greedy, but EA have been flopping left and right. That's kind of the point. EA, they had BioWare with all the awesome IPs that BioWare has. They got Dragon Age, they got Mass Effect, and they fucked it all up. Mass Effect Andromeda is a nightmare. Dragon Age Veilguard is a nightmare. Anthem was a nightmare. FIFA is a nightmare. It's not even FIFA anymore. Need for Speed, they just killed that franchise. It fucking sucks. Madden is trash. Yeah, they just keep shooting himself in the foot. Battlefield, every Battlefield. Oh my god, this is the one. This is the one that's gonna be based. This is the based Battlefield, guys. Pre-order now. Game comes out, this shit sucks. Angry Joe is angry about it. Who else? Yong Ye angry about it. DSP not even playing it because it's Battlefield. He played Call of Duty. Yeah, they abandoned Jade Empire. A bunch of the other franchises they just left them to die. EA is just like, I don't know, satanic company. Nightmare organization. They made everybody suffer.
Oh, wait. I'll go get the ammo first.
Yeah, people ask me almost every day, have I seen Angry Joe crash out over Supergirl? Yes, I have. It's very fun. And that's the thing. I like Angry Joe. I like his reviews. I've been watching him for a long time, but I'm not like a fan. So when he does something stupid, when he goes on a fucking political rants on Twitter, I'm like, bro, this shit is corny. You're lame as hell.
And there's no others because we already grabbed all the others.
And the Supergirl thing is also lame as hell. The movie apparently sucks, and now he got to go on rants about how it sucks, even though he got in fights with people saying that it sucks, and they were right.
That's tonight. My workout's tonight. I don't work out during the day. I work out at night after my streams are done. Here it is.
I like his reviews because they have character, because they have his signature touch. And you might think his signature touch is trash, and I'm sure.
They're never going to explain why.
Sure, it's a channel awesome review type of thing.
This is like the Spencer Mansion at all.
But I watch him. It's a cool thing to listen to in the background. You know, I'm not like a fanboy or something. He's a mid YouTuber.
Because I'm only 40 minutes recording, but I have about an hour left on stream. I'm not going to split it. So this is going to be an extra long part for those watching on demand, okay? All right, now let's go say.
I think his reviews fell off when he started inserting too many stream clips, because most of his gameplay is gameplay he recorded on stream. And some of those videos are just like 80% stream clips and 20% skits.
Okay.
And France scored again. It's over for Sweden.
Save. I want to save. Stop touching that box. Okay.
And Barcola just got his value raised by about 30 million.
Guy one says they probably will in the remake address why it's the same. I don't know. Just leave it as an Easter egg saying, oh, see that reference? It's a neat reference. Kyrie PLS, or is it please, did a $10 super chat and says, keep up these great playthroughs. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah, keep up these great playthroughs, King.
Thank you for supporting these playthroughs. With that...
This what I was talking about earlier. The DSP is the garden variety narcissist that the worst thing you can do is validate him. And this absolute fucking dead in the water bloated corpse of a playthrough just got validated because this guy said it fucking rocks. And keep it up, Phil. Keep making this. We want to see this, and we're loving it. Great playthrough,
Indeed, we
King.
have earned one
a royal
at the end of
playthrough.
the stream, so I appreciate that very, very much. I also just received...
By the way, earlier this stream, he was looking at guides. He was just straight up being like, if you guys not going to tell me, I'm just going to look this up. And he just looked this up.
a $4.20 anonymous tip.
Hell yeah, blaze it. Let's smoke the weed, man. Yes, we got Ganja Phil.
Thank you so much, anonymous tipper. I appreciate that very,
He
very
loves
much.
that Zaza.
All right. Yama.
He's rolling up right now. He would be a terrible stoner, by the way. He would get super paranoid and really annoying. And he would be all like... constantly talking about how he's feeling. It's like, oh my god, man, my head is so like, I feel so like lightheaded.
Now up to 1
Oh my god, I think I'm fucked up. I need to lay down. I need to lay down.
of support.
This is the worst guy to
We get
smoke
to
with.
150, we'll open an additional pack at the end of the stream, which would be awesome. If someone does a $50 contribution, that's another
And begging hype.
Pack. Okay. Actually, if you did 50, now it would be 2 more packs because it would be the 50 and the 150. So, okay, I think we'll stick with what we got. We just saved. Let's go back to the crane. Yaman.
Yaman. Okay, man. Okay.
I think his contribution said if you got to $420, you have to smoke a joint. I don't have any joints. Sorry.
Yeah, you can get some. It's legal. You can't gamble, but you can get high. Big ups.
Backtracking City, man.
You should have a marathon for 420. That's gonna be so much fun. You can get some cart or something. It doesn't even have to roll a joint. Or you can get a pre-roll from like a dispensary. Well, I'm smoking like gorilla balls. Whoa, you see? I don't know why they called it like that. This called gorilla balls.
He's gonna love it when we use this crane. He's gonna be like, gee, thanks for breaking that.
I'm smoking dented haze. It's supposed to make you like, you know, like dented. Like, oh my god, I feel like my detractors right now. I'm so stupid. And then he's gonna play like Super Mario. Be like, oh my god, how do you even jump in this? Ah! Or what's a stoner game? What's a game he can play when he's stoned?
Are we running or fighting?
Like High on Life. That game. That was a really great stoner game. Pokemon. Yeah, you could do Pokemon. We used to play Overwatch in university, man. We would all get a laptop and gather around a big table and we would pass a joint and play Overwatch. It's actually crazy. We would all be trash. We were in bronze. Oh yeah, dent head. You can call the strain dent head. It gets you super dented. Oh my god, I feel so dented right now. That's how my detractors feel all the time. What's gonna change his life is shrooms. He needs to be on shrooms.
I did. It's dead.
He's gonna start crying on stream. Be like, you guys, I appreciate you so much. I'm starting to understand that, like, you know, things in life, nothing is granted. You could die tomorrow, man.
How you doing, man? Good to see you. Right.
What he shouldn't do is acid. The DSP acid trip, that's gonna be something, man. That's gonna be great. He's gonna get taken down for TOS. He's gonna break everything in his office. He's gonna have an actual psychotic break.
Now we have inventory space too.
Oh my god, I need to start tripping. I need to stop tripping.
Okay.
I'm tripping so
Sorry,
hard.
let me fix it. So stupid. Okay.
Yeah, the desync. You're not even fixing it, man. You're desynced all the time. Nobody's even paying attention to what you're doing.
Combine. There we go.
Just get it over with. Open some packs and
Is there anything
let's
else
go to
we
bed.
want to do? I don't think so, right? Like, we had already cleared out all these areas and taken all the items. We weren't waiting on any more. We're done. We just have all the gems. So we just go right downstairs, we save, we use the 3 gems, and then we're on to the next part of the game. We are completely done with this area. Yeah. Okay.
You know what has to happen? When he gets DoorDash, we need the super secret DoorDashing detractor that's gonna spike his food. He's gonna get like a McDouble or whatever. I'm gonna put some acid in there. Like, man, this kind of like tastes wrong. He's gonna be tripping balls. Not even gonna know.
Can we beat the game in 45 minutes, guys? I don't know how much is left. I feel like no. I feel like there's more coming, but I don't remember.
Okay, that is a take. His brain is too primitive to have drug trips. Yeah, maybe it's gonna do absolutely zero influence.
Let me see.
He's gonna be like, whoa, people get high on this? I don't even feel anything, man.
Door.
It's so stupid. People spend money on this?
I left the stream at 1 p.m., got my kid from daycare, made and ate dinner, just put my kid to bed, and you're still streaming. You dark goat bro, Sway for life.
Hey, big ups, dude. That's not even a long stream. It's just been 4 hours. I do 4 hours on the regular, especially on Twitch. Shout out to twitch.com/my channel. And also the VOD channel that is, do I have it in the thing? No.
You don't play anything. Your kids take up all your time. Oh, man.
Time can fly by on a stream. If you get used to it, it can fly by.
These days, the younger people
In chats here, we talk about stuff. I can't imagine watching this guy and having to do like off-the-cuff commentary by myself without anybody giving me any ideas what to talk about. That's ridiculous. We talked about so much shit. I'm literally watching football right now. Talked about video games. We talked about basketball.
You're busy, which is how it should be. Okay. All right, we got this gem, and we're gonna use it. Cool.
Oh, we never see Jasper on stream no more? He was on stream yesterday. But that's the thing, like, I like when streamers have pets, and I think that is cute because I have pets, and my pets are cute, and I love them. But his pet is used as a distraction. I'm getting too drunk at this point. I hope you can make out what I'm trying to say. His pet is used as a distraction. Every time he walks in the room, it's like, oh, Jasper Kitty is here. Okay, let's stop everything and look at Jasper, who is off camera and doing regular cat stuff. And, oh, Jasper, come here. Oh, he doesn't want to come here, you guys. I guess he's just not in the mood. And then he starts talking about Jasper for no reason. And Jasper is like the most unremarkable pet to ever exist. He does everything that any other pet would do and absolutely nothing more. There is zero interest in talking about Jasper. There's nothing noteworthy about Jasper, nothing that he did that was interesting. He just kind of exists there, and they pet him sometimes. And hopefully they give him food.
Where's the zombie? Right here.
It's not like he's gonna do something interesting. Some streamers have pets that are on camera. You have a dedicated the dog cam where the puppy is just laying there. You can pet it. You can give it a treat. If you hit the goal, you can give it like a special thing or something, some toy or something. And Jasper is just there to waste everybody's time. Oh, Jasper just climbed on the chair. Let's just wait for him to leave so we can keep going with whatever we are.
Stay down, you damn zombie. We'll get back up. At the end of the game, we don't have time to waste.
Yeah, I think Jasper just roaming around the house freely at all times. I don't think he's restricted to something. Even though it's their household, so I don't fucking know. They're weird as hell. This is the weirdest couple ever. And also the lowest effort couple ever.
Thankfully, we need these.
Everything they do is based around the thing that is easy to do.
We're in the residence. I just realized we're in the residence from earlier in the game. I didn't even notice it until now. There we are. Roy with a 5.
Oh, this is such a dumbass message.
People who hate watch others need supervision. If someone checked how they spent their time, they'd quickly question abnormal behavior. Yeah.
Bro, this shit is abnormal behavior. You're literally a fucking dark side Phil supporter. What the fuck are you talking about? This dude is the most abnormal guy ever. He's been having a following of people making fun of him for how abnormal he is for the last 20 fucking years. Then you're telling me I'm abnormal for making fun of him and pointing out that he's abnormal? And I own up to everything I do. Like, I'm fucking cool with doing this. I love doing this. I'm goofy, I'm retarded, and I like it.
Not everyone. But I feel like for the first generation where...
But come on, this guy gonna give us a fucking lecture now. Oh, this society is like this. Bro, you're not a part of society. You're an e-begging hermit that locked himself in a gated community because you're scared.
They didn't really have an IRL.
What are you gonna tell me about society?
Life. Their whole life has been lived online. So their online obsession is just so bizarre that they watch things, they obsess over them. They don't have a detachment from the internet. Their whole existence is the internet. When they're off the internet, they feel weird. Like I should be on the internet right now.
This is a huge projection, by the way.
And it's like, no, that's not normal. That's not normal behavior at all, you know? But so they obsess and they act weird. Like, what are you talking about, man? Like, get a life. Really? But they don't. They don't have lives. They just want to sit there and dump on people. It's like, but your life is miserable. You have nothing going for you outside of your screen, you know? Okay, so there's a zombie on the other side, I think.
That's fucking great. It's fucking great. I love this lecture, man. I love lectures from dudes like Darkside Phil.
You fall after one shot. Damn.
There are many people that are terminally online that really lose touch of reality. And then they end up turning into weird ghouls. But the thing is, he is a big example of that. And we have proof for it. It's not even like I'm just saying it because I don't fucking like him. When he was hanging out with Kino Casino, he was in their chat at like 3 in the fucking morning, bro. He was texting him all hours of the fucking day. What is his day like, okay? He wakes up, has a coffee, browses Twitter, jumps on stream, jerks off while the slideshow going on. That's speculation, but still, pretty generous speculation. Then what? We do a stream until what? 4 o'clock? Then we have 2-hour break. Then we do another stream. Then we upload everything. We're still online, still thinking about it, still texting people on Discord, keeping in touch with the mod Discord and everything. Still going on Twitter, scrolling stuff. And then we drink some and go to bed. Which I agree with. That's the one part I agree with. That's very hype. I appreciate that. Then another day like this, and another day like this, another day like this. And you burn out. You burn out on this shit. And now imagine this. Scale it across like a decade. And then you turn into a fucking golem. And you have one day off. But what can you do for one day? You gonna go out and walk around the mall or something and you see people exist? And then you go back home, you're on Twitter again. And it all repeats again and again.
Yeah.
Come on, Phil.
Okay.
Come on, bro. Because the internet, that is true. It is a slippery slope. You can slip, you can go down a pipeline, a rabbit hole, a spiral. Next thing you know, you're fucking completely lost in... You lost touch of what normal people act like and what they talk about like. And you meet somebody like a coworker or something and you just start talking about Chris Chan or something. And you just look like a weirdo.
Friday off because I'm doing a big marathon on Saturday, or I'm going to dress up like an idiot.
Because like I told you guys, 90% of my coworkers have no idea about this whole layer of the internet. And DSP is like the most basic layer of this on the internet. Because shit goes deeper. You got Cyrax, Nova, Tofia, and a million dudes like this. A million different degenerates that people follow and track. And across time and space, you got a million different drama channels, other shit. It's crazy. And most of the people I talk about, we talk about fucking basic-ass video games, what they did. We talk about movies. We talk about, hey, you see this relevant thing. You're watching the World Cup. You watch shit like that. And they're just perfectly normal people living in reality, caring about how they're going to pay their bills, what they're going to do at work, what we're going to do on the weekend. You want to go out? Oh, I can't go out. I got other plans, man. Okay, you want to come to my place? Let's hang out? Sure. Or maybe not. I got other stuff to do. And that's just it. That's just it.
Ooh, reading red. Collect all red files in the story.
And it's easy to lose track of that if you focus on the internet so much. But the internet is a force that makes you want to focus on it even more because it's designed to get your attention. is designed to make you go down the pipeline. It's designed to feed you stuff that's going to keep you engaged. And at one point, you're so engaged that you just get dented and brainwashed.
Intelligence of man.
And it is up to you. It is up to you personally to keep that distance, to take a step back and be like, okay, I'm going to go out now. I'm going to do something else. I'm going to whatever the fuck, something healthy for me and take care of myself because Twitter have been burning me out too much. Or so on and so forth.
Thank you for $3. He says, are Pokemon cards a replacement for your 401k? Absolutely. I'm going to hang on to all these cards, and I'm going to invest in Pokemon, and I'm going to be rich. Filthy, stinking rich. Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah. Stalking Tiger has been simultaneously pay-pigging and talking about dumb shit, and also sneak dissing all the time.
For $3, Stalking Tiger. Here's what I expect to happen. I expect that I'll be doing these unpackings for a bit. People will like them. And then the whole market will fall out and the entire collection will be worth $0.
Yeah, it already did.
That's exactly what I expect to happen because that already happened to me once with comic books in the 90s. So I totally believe it'll happen again.
No, I think he wants to get a really good collection and then sell it. I think that's what he wants to do.
How are you today? Good to see
That's why he's talking about value all the time. Why else would you talk about value if you're not intending to cash in on the value of the thing you're talking about?
Yeah.
Stalking Tiger is Snow Carl? I haven't heard that one. I've heard that it's supposedly Timbo. Timbo is a den that's been a den for a long time and is also on his third bankruptcy, I think, perhaps. But yeah, they're just going to let him get away with it.
I closed it. Okay, hold on. How do I read that? I screwed up. I closed it by accident. It's file.
Or the other thing with the value is maybe he's just hoping to have something, I've said this a lot, something that other people want to have that is of high value that he has that they don't get to have. How many people don't have the Greninja? And they're hoping, man, I hope I pull this Greninja, but they don't fucking have it. Guess who has it? Darkside Phil. And he's done this with many other things. When a gimmick thing comes out, he wants to have it. The Steam controller came out. When was the last time he played with a Steam controller? But he had to get it because other people want it, and he wants it too because they want it. Not because it's something that he actually wants and he's excited to have. By the way, this is a great pause. What the fuck is this face here? What is going on here? I hate when he makes faces like this because he is disgusting as is. The default vanilla DSP face is disgusting, but then when he tries, it's even like, dude, come on.
Of man.
I'm getting some intrusive
I even
thoughts.
succeeded in manipulating the absolute value of intelligence artificially.
They're very toxic.
By recomposing the base alignment of the element. I then sampled the gene of our great ancestor, manipulated its element, and then implanted it into the unfertilized egg of a surrogate mother. What I didn't expect was the twins, boy and girl, were born. The boy had higher intelligence than normal, but not high enough for him to be considered a genius. However, the girl had unmatched intelligence that easily allowed her to be classified as a genius. She was exactly...
Yeah, I like this comment. He constantly needs to reassure himself that he's better than anyone. Money is a number, so it is easy to think you're better than somebody because the number is higher. But then again, dude, the thing that the internet exposed us to is millions of people and their supposed lives and what they present to themselves. They present themselves as. So if you're going to compare yourself to people, it's never going to be enough. There's always going to be somebody richer than you who looks like they got a flashier life than you, that looks like is having a much better time than you have. So why do that? Why do that? That's you're letting yourself down and you're selling off your own integrity by comparing yourself to some other fucking dude.
Exactly what I have been looking for.
There's no point.
Of our great ancestor.
You need to build your own self-confidence in who you are.
The girl's name Alexia and the boy's name Alfred. I'm certain that Alexia will elevate the name of the Ashford family.
And Fran scored again.
Alexander Ashford. James, thank you for another £2. He says, did you really get a box at retail price? It appears I did. Okay. It appears I did. It doesn't mean I actually did, but I do have it pre-ordered. Don't ask me how. It was thanks to Helixification who told me that they were doing this drop this morning. I sat in the queue for 20 minutes. Actually, it was more like 30. And I got in, I created an account, and I was able to get a box of Pitch Black next month at retail price. I can't believe it, because this is the third attempt that I tried to get something off of PokeCenter.com, and this is the only time I ever got through. We'll have to see.
And what happens with him comparing himself to people? He ends up comparing himself to Wings of Redemption and flexing on him. And it's like, bro, if you need to compare yourself to Wings of Redemption, the dude that is so fucking fat, miserable, repulsive, disgusting, then you're not all that much. Like, you're not all that much if you're gonna be better than Wings of Redemption. Good job, Phil. You're better than Low Tier God, the deadbeat dad that denies having a kid until he was forced to admit it. Great job, Phil. You're so awesome.
I feel like I'm not gonna get it. Something's gonna happen, you know?
Yeah, supposedly Wings has more of a safety net than DSP. If he's still off the internet, I got no clue what he's doing. But I guess he owns his trailer or whatever he lives in, the modular home. He owns that, so he's got a house he actually paid off and owns, in a car or something.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck him. Fuck Wings. He's gonna be back eventually.
We're good, we're good. We're at 120 of support, 30 to go for another unpacking, guys. Stalking Tiger says Shane's Cards has prismatic evolution bundles for $89.99. They have about 15 in stock, 2 limit per customer. So that's...
And DSP he's just riding this out for as long as it lasts.
So you're telling me, so they're selling those at an inflation...
Like much like a rapper that just had a hit song and is like, okay, well, I'm gonna buy all the chains and cars that I want because there's more on the way. I could just make another hit song. I got a great record label. I got many of fans that support me. I'm just gonna make another Crank That. Or in DSP's case, he can always crank that again.
It's not retail price. Retail price for any bundle,
please clap,
bundle is $26.
I made the joke like 6 times.
IRL store is selling it at a massive scalper's premium. Seriously, that's a scalper price. No, they only allowed you to buy 1 box per customer, Marky, so I was only able to get 1 box at retail price. Okay, what do we got here? We're in this room. Control room. Anything over here on the floor? No. Aha, more healing items. I suppose I'll combine... Now, here's a question. This is interesting. Do I want to combine 1 into the 2 and make a 3 and then have a 1? Or do
and all this flexing is just, like, to me, I understand what he's trying to do. He want to flex on the trolls, on the people that hate him, so they can suffer and they can be really annoyed and he can be winning. But I'm just not convinced. Because if your life is so awesome and so meaningful and you have such a great work-life balance, as you say, then you wouldn't look like this on stream. You wouldn't be acting like this on stream. And you can go watch Northern Lion, for example, a guy who actually has a meaningful existence. Supposedly. And the dude is just fucking chilling. He has his own opinions, not afraid to voice them, not afraid to get clipped or whatever. People gonna tell him he got a bad take or something. He just stands for it. He puts out content, people that like it, they support him, and that's it. The very healthy existence as a person that does online content just like DSP.
But I don't know. I only have about 30-40 minutes left on stream, so I don't know if we have enough time to finish it or not. He's asking, am I going to beat the game today? I don't know. There's nothing suspicious about this big red button. Are you stupid? I can't touch this button? What?
And yeah, somebody mentioned this earlier in chat. He never wants to give somebody a shout out or be like, oh, I watched this guy's video. That was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I think partially is because he doesn't want to lose viewers to somebody else. He doesn't want people to go and check out a bigger channel and be like, whoa, this guy's content is actually good. I am enjoying this. He's actually doing good commentary. He's got good gameplay. He's got good production value. He's positive. I like his attitude.
The retail store, the retail card shop in my local area, they also don't buy from a wholesaler or a retail. They buy from a scalper. And then they resell at scalping prices because the retail store bought it from a scalper. And you give me crap for buying from resellers online? The store bought it from a reseller.
How do you know that? How do you know
Holy
that?
Shit. What just happened?
And Stalking Tiger here is not happy. He says, Shane bought them from a collector. He has to make money, just like you. You charge $100 per pack, while the pack is valued at $15 to $20. Just capitalism.
I have no idea, but I was able to grab it this time. All right, whatever. Okay, I guess we go back now. We have, I don't know what these wings are for, but I'm assuming it's for the puzzles, the puzzle boxes on each side. That's probably what it is. You put the wings on those puzzle boxes, and it's going to complete the puzzle here in the residence. Okay, now we go back this way, and we're going to use... Oh, wait a minute. I need to get all the wings. I don't have them all. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. Somebody mentioned, did I see a dent giving money to Raw Phil? Yes, that happens quite a bit, actually. I think someone gave him like $50 yesterday and was like, hey, Phil, that's a great pack opening, something, something, something. Which is really funny. It's actually really funny. But the Raw Phil experience is objectively better than the DSP, the pure Phil experience. It's just objectively better.
We can go to the Claire box now. That's why they opened that shortcut for you. So you can get back to the Claire box and you can grab the wings. That's what it is. No, I didn't notice that I even pushed the button, Nemesis T-Type. I was just mashing, so I didn't notice that I actually opened it.
Yeah, he might be afraid of running into a detractor, or not just might be. He is afraid of running into detractors offline. But that's the thing. If somebody is insane enough to try and do something, they just will. They're not going to threaten him or send him like empty threats on the email or fucking Twitter DMs, whatever. They're just going to do something. So that would always happen regardless of who you are. You can be the most liked person on the internet. You can be PewDiePie. If some guy is fucking schizo and he wants to come after you, they will.
Dang. Okay.
And he thinks living in a gated community is like Grand Theft Auto. Someone's gonna jump over the fence and instantly gonna get 6-star wanted level, and the tanks are gonna spawn in the middle of the road. No, man. No, you're not that safe.
Oops.
I think the gated community shit is really dumb. Because I always thought about people living in that kind of a space are people that are kind of set for life. They can really afford it and afford all the bullshit fees that come with that. Because, like, I can't imagine having to pay the HOA a fee every month for just existing and not fucking doing anything for me or doing, like, the most basic superficial shit. I'm not fucking doing that. But he also wants to feel fancy as hell. He didn't work so hard to live in a, I don't know, a 1-bedroom apartment, God forbid.
Like this.
That's for the poors.
Okay.
He needs to maintain a level of standard that is prestigious.
Whoa, I screwed up. I meant to do that. All right, so now I have the assault rifle bullets that I can put into the assault rifle once it's unloaded. I wonder if we'll use that for like a, you know, a fight at the end of the game.
And that's just a drain on his finances for no reason. For actually no reason. Because he want to be fancy.
After we do this, room. Should I go save? Because we got to backtrack to save, but I think we should. Right? I feel like we should actually, Oh, wait, can we not backtrack? Maybe we can. No, we can't, because the stairwell was destroyed. Yeah, we can't backtrack. We're meant to go into the room and see what's next. Maybe there's a save room over there. There is a room we didn't go into yet, so maybe there's a save room. We'll have to see. Okay. Oh, wait. just noticed this. Shotgun ammo. Yeah, I will agree there. Oh, no, I missed the ammo there. Shit. I will agree with People Person. He says the camera angles and immersive music were great for the time and they still hold up. I think that there's nothing wrong with the fixed camera angles. There's nothing wrong with the inventory management, and there's nothing wrong with the music. That's all good stuff. I just think there's a few other missteps in this game for sure. Stalking Tiger says, I wish you would go into an actual mom and pop card shop. I guess it's too difficult. I think you should support your local
Oh yeah,
scene.
he keeps
I want
sneak
you to think
dissing.
about this, Stalking Tiger. You want me to go into the physical brick and mortar store to pay scalper prices when I could just do it by ordering online? And it's the same prices or slightly more or slightly less, but it's still reselling. What's the difference? What's the point? If you had told me right now, the local card shop has it for like retail price, or even if it was like $30, $40, he's making like $5, $10 profit on the retail price, I'd be like, that's worth it. You're telling me he's literally selling it for $10 to $15 cheaper than the scalper I could buy from right now, who I've already bought from. So what do I want to go there for? And then deliver it to my house.
I don't know. I don't think he was right about the scalper prices. That really doesn't make much sense to me. But whatever, man. Whatever. Actually, whatever. Just take whatever somebody says in chat as fact and just go along with it. Like Review Tech USA. Because you're really cool.
Alright, so I'm going to check out this room over here that we didn't go to yet. Right here. See what's in here. Oh, there's a typewriter here? This is so weird. Why are they doing it like this? Why do they have items here but no box? Just put the friggin' box in here. There's the biohazard key.
Hey, big ups Jay for 100 bits.
Yeah.
Retail store is charging retail prices. Also, is France versus Argentina finals good for the World Cup? I think it's great. Because I think Messi's underrated rival is Mbappe. And I think that could be a passing of the torch moment, or it could be a validation of Messi's GOAT status. So we got a storyline going on here. And it will always be a great game. They had a great game last time around. In 2020, I think it was.
Space now?
So, yeah.
Oh my god, I have no inventory space now.
Let's get it. I'm up for whatever, as long as it's a good game. Here we're looking at a 3-0, so
we gotta go back
this one is over. What do we got next, actually?
Unload a bunch of items, come back here, grab the ink ribbons, save, unload items again, and then go back to progress. Like,
oh, we got Mexico, Ecuador at, wow, 4 hours, 2 hours from now. I'm not gonna be watching.
Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use these items right now, these wings, and get them out of inventory. The blue? Oh, you've got to be joking. I gotta go get the blue and red gems from the freaking tiger room?
Oh, I thought you liked gems.
No way. That's gonna be a lot of backtracking. Oh, no. Why? Oh. Why at the end of the game? Why would they do that? Oh, no. So let's think about this realistically. What's the easiest way to do this? I gotta go to the item box. And I gotta drop off a bunch of inventory. Then I gotta backtrack. I'm trying to think how to do it. I gotta backtrack all the way back downstairs. This sucks. Like, realistically, what was the point of doing this? None. I don't see a reason for them to do it, why they did it this way. This is a complete waste of time to have to just wander through the empty mansion and backtrack around for inventory management now at the end of the game. Like, why? Stalking Tiger says Shane has Chaos Rising and Perfect Order booster boxes in stock, dozens of them. They're not hard to get. Okay, that's good. I don't need them right now. We're good with what we're doing with the Japanese boxes. I like this Japanese box we're doing right now. We have the rest of the Chaos Rising box to open after that. And then after that, we'll see what we want to do. I was actually thinking of starting to alternate. Like, we would do a Japanese box, then an English box.
So Stalking Tiger here is what I would call a late stage dent when he is now in his rebellious phase, when he has realized DSP is a sack of shit, and he has decided to start talking back to him, which is something that Phil doesn't like, but he doesn't want to lose him. So we're going to get responses like this. So much like 1 Minute Man, which this is exactly what happened with 1 Minute Man, this is exactly what happens with everybody. This is the life cycle of the dent. Much like with, you know, all of the other ones that happen, this is eventually going to climax into the guy saying, I will no longer support you. You're stupid. I don't like you. I realized why people hate on you, and I'm gone now.
Then a Japanese box.
And then he will be gone. Or he will be on Raw Phil stream, begging for attention.
Kind of go back and forth for variety. I thought that would be kind of nice. So I probably don't even need another box for a while. So, we can't even use these wings yet. We can't. There's no use for them yet. I'm gonna put the Magnum rounds away. I need tons of inventory. Let me see something. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a dead end now. See? This is a complete wasted door, and you can't go down. You have to backtrack a monstrous amount.
Because a lot of the dents are still around because they feel like there's a part of some sort of a revolution where they are the underdogs and people call them dented and pignatized, but they're like, yo, shut up, you're just a hater. But eventually, they might be in denial at first, but they will come around to realizing that the haters are actually correct. And this happens all the time, even to the most dented of dents ever. They will come around and they will see the light. It will be too late, though. It will be still dented.
We might need it more than once. We might.
And it's like, if you're going to be dented, if you're going to pay pig some guy, at least pay pig somebody that gives you more value or has more interesting content or is more attractive, I guess. If that's what you're looking for, go pay pig a big titty chick that's going to shake her titties for you. And not this dude that's going to flex for you and then look at himself in the camera.
So, yes. Okay,
and thirst for his own body.
God.
What are we doing?
I feel like we're not going to toss this key, even though I want.
And then what the angle is going to be from his perspective is he's going to say, well, that guy, well, he was a long-time supporter of mine, but I don't know what happened, man. I kept doing the same content I've always has. I haven't changed. I don't know what happened with him. I guess he went crazy or something.
I don't think we're going to toss this key yet, because I bet we have to go to the south of that map, and there's doors there you open with it, too. Okay, never mind. We only needed it for this one stinking door. I think that's really silly, but okay. At least we got rid of the key. Okay. I want to take... Wait a minute.
My favorite type of dent is the dent trying to fix him or help him see the error of his ways and give him positive advice. Because it's like, dude, come on. This is like a complete lack of social experience, I guess, if you want to call it, where you haven't met somebody like this who just is this hard-headed, this narcissistic, that no matter how much you try, he's just gonna milk you and you're gonna be his bitch. Speaking of bitch, Stalking Tiger is still in the chat here. He says, first, you are paying too much for Chaos Rising by shipping it to you. You should save on scalping and shipping costs if you drove down to Shane's and picked up the boxes yourself. Then he says, I'm trying to help you, but I guess you don't care about the extra $50 plus on newer boxes that will most likely not appreciate in value in the coming years. And then I guess this happens. Or he's gonna get ghosted. It's hard to ghost him if that's like the only guy in your chat right now.
And the sad fact is, I need to stop playing within 10 minutes because I need to do an unpacking. So we're gonna do as much as we possibly can, but we're gonna have to save and then do like, I think we're gonna do this as a night stream next.
Oh, he will get ghosted.
Late night stream. Guys, we're at the end of the stream.
And begging.
Okay.
I love it.
And FYI, if we hit 150 of support, we're gonna do a bonus.
Oh, this is the no beg. I love it.
Unpacking. It sure would be great to do that. So if you like the stream, if you enjoyed Resident Evil, and you want to support last minute, and now would be the time to do so, anything would help. I'm sure we can hit that really quickly. We're already at 120.
No, I don't think he has cancer. I think he is cancer, but he doesn't have it. Metaphorically, of course. And what did he say now? I have to go back to work now. Hope you enjoy some good food soon. Whatever that meant. Was that supposed to be passive-aggressive, or he just gave up? Maybe he just gave up. Big ups Crust for the hydrate. I ran out of water. No, I still have some. Okay, we're gonna hydrate. Hydration break.
So what does that do?
Play some ads like the World Cup.
Oh, the door.
This sip of water is brought to you by Costco, by Shane's Card Store. Get the highest quality cards at retail price at Shane's Card Store, Renton, Seattle. Dial 214-555-DENT. That's 254-555-DENT. For your highest quality cards at retail price.
Now we go back. We get the blue gem. We swap. We come back with the red gem open from the other door. That's going to have the ladder fall down. Then we go up, do whatever we're supposed to do up there. Wow. Why on earth? Thank you, Stalking Tiger. Why on earth did they make it this convoluted?
Hey, he acknowledged that one. He acknowledged the one saying, I hope you eat some good food soon.
All right. Someone has tipped $2 and said they are enjoying the stream. Thank you for the $2. 122. We have 28 to go for a second pack of cards on this stream, guys. All right? If you're interested, let's go. We can do it.
We can do it?
Who did support it so far. You guys are awesome. So we go back and take the blue gem now. Watch, now
then we have one of the chat dents being very confused. You're getting text from Stalking Tiger? We don't see the text from him. Maybe he was banned. Or maybe my chat is just slow. Yeah, I think everybody's chat is slow this stream because it's 6 months plus.
I guess what is the point of the blue gem? All I ever needed was the red gem.
Okay. Oh, I got plenty of skips. This is super exciting. And he finished playing the game. Oh my god. Did he beg for money? Maybe he even got it. He's at 122, which for the Code Veronica stream, for what you just watched, is insane. This is like $1 million in normal money. Crazy amount of skips. I'm just going to manually skip.
To the residence and do this puzzle in such a convoluted way you have to waste an hour. Wow, what a brain teaser. Layla, the old Resident Evil games do have backtracking. I'm going to be honest, I think this one has the most. It really does. All right, well, guys, we will wrap up Resident Evil Code Veronica X as a late night stream. I don't think we have 2 hours left. I think this is the final sequence. We've got that other southern area to explore and do stuff in. Probably the finale boss fight. Maybe an hour to 2 hours tops left. Probably not, I'm thinking. But next week, we will wrap this up as a late night stream. And I hope that you'll join me. I'll let you know, because right now I'm not making the schedule that far ahead. But it's likely going to end up being like a Sunday night, Monday night deal. And we'll do it then. But I hope that you guys have enjoyed the playthrough. It's been crazy, right? Good progress. Thankfully,
No.
Super raged like we apparently.
No, it's been trash.
Because I didn't have to replay 30 minutes to fight Alexia. That's good. And guys, this was actually a pretty decently supported stream. So anyone who supported today, thanks. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. All right. Until next time, everybody. Thanks for watching Code Veronica X. See you then. Okay. All right, guys. So we have time for the one unboxing. Or one unpack.
Reminder.
We are so close to a second.
There we go.
So again, if you liked the stream and you want to see me do 2 of them right now, please support the stream right now. Okay? I'm going to set up. This is going to be an incredibly short video. If it's only one pack, this is going to
Oh no, that would be a shitty video. Please make this video a lot better by sending money. I agree. You can have 20 viewer streams with more lively chat, but it also depends on the type of content you make. If it's something that is more intended to be listened to, or at least it's also really viable to be listened to, people can just listen to it in the background, not really engage with the chat.
Why don't I just open a pack? We're doing that tonight. We always do one pack every Pokemon-related stream, and tonight we're doing Pokemon Champion, so tonight there is that bonus pack that will happen. Okay? No Cap with a $5 super chat says, will you rock an Ash Ketchum vest for the festival? Well, I don't think... What vest does Ash wear? I don't remember. It's just a basic vest, right? It's not puffy or anything. So sadly, I don't think that I have one that looks like Ash's vest. Right? Have a good night, King Michael. See, Layla, I could do that. Layla says, why don't you save the unpacking for tonight? You're already unpacking one for free tonight, so you're guaranteed to do 2 in a row, and that makes a better video. I agree. But I mean, we're right there. We're 22 away. Is someone going to support the stream to hit it? If not, maybe I should do that. Like, here's what I feel. If we're going to do 2 unpackings right now, I'll do them. If not, we'll wait for tonight.
Oh, come on.
That's what I'm thinking. And that way we'll do them all together.
Oh, now this adds an extra layer of being obnoxious as hell. And the ability to beg even more. Oh. So now he's just going to stall to see if he's going to get enough money to open packs. But if he doesn't, he's going to beg for it later. Oh, this is so annoying, man. How is so much of this stream based around begging for money? And dog whistling, getting more donations.
What do you guys think?
Fuck's sake.
What do you want to do? Because we have 10 minutes.
And this is already too much for playing fucking Code Veronica. This shit was boring as fuck.
Get my PC hooked back up for tonight's late stream. Actually, tonight we're doing... Oh, never mind. Tonight we're doing Switch 2 for Pokemon Champion. So I don't want to hook up my PC. I want to hook up my Switch. All right, let me do that. I'll go hook up the Switch 2. In the meantime, if someone contributes, we get to 150. Then I'll do the unpacking right now because we'll do 2. But if not...
Just so you know, guys, I will actually get up and leave. But in the meantime, if you give me money, we can do something later. If you don't, we won't. We just won't.
then we're just gonna save it for tonight, and that way we'll do them all together. So
Fuck's sake.
Interactive poll if we like or hate Phil.
Okay, let's do it the quick way. 1 in chat if you love Phil, and 2 in chat if you don't love Phil.
Because this is the difference now. Is
This is the interactive poll.
So you want to do videos that make sense. Not, oh, this is a 2-minute video, right? You want to have the videos that are gonna have length. So, okay, let me swap to the Switch 2. Let's see if someone contributes. $23.
And poll is closed. We have agreed we love Phil. Everybody said 1.
Get to the goal or the milestone, excuse me, of 150.
And some people said 3, which means I really love Phil. I forgot to say that one.
Then we will unpack 2 packs. If not, we'll just do the 1, but we'll save it for tonight.
Okay, get the fuck out of here, man.
It is. I didn't do it. Someone disabled or banned the Nodders emote. What is a Nodders emote? I don't know what that is. I didn't do it. What is the Nodders emote, guys?
This just got dumber.
Nodders Pepe emote banned? Who did that?
What?
I haven't
Not the
changed
Nodders
settings whatsoever. 0.
Oh, we got a rogue mod.
Where is it? Nodders is an emoji on Kick. I'm trying to find someone typing it and getting moderated for it. Where is it? That's Sag. Who was trying to type it and it didn't work? I can't find it. I scrolled all the way up and I don't see it. Did anyone try to use it?
You just let him stall a lot more.
That's Kick then. Kick removed it.
What? It was too toxic for Kick?
Kick must. Why are you? So what are you yelling at me for then? You guys are yelling at me because Kick removed an emo. I don't run Kick. What are you, crazy? Yeah. Don't be mad at me. They're yelling at me. People in YouTube chat are what? They're yelling at me because Kick removed an emo. Here I am thinking that something went wrong and I could fix it. Like, no, guys, I don't run Kick. I don't know what happened. I don't know why they would have. The nodding Pepe. There's nothing wrong with that emo. I don't know why they would have removed it. I never touched. That's completely untrue. I like the emotes on Kick. I love that they're moving emotes and everything. I think that's awesome. They're blaming me. Can you believe it? All right, let me hook up my Switch 2. Get it.
It's your fault, Phil. Everything wrong in the world is your fault. You contribute to the downfall of humanity.
At least 2 tonight because we got the freebie and the one from now. Okay. So if anyone can contribute, now's the time. If not, we're just gonna save it. I'll be right back.
People are saying that I contribute to the downfall of humanity. By the way, this looks so much fun when it's sped up. Look at this.
We're just gonna save it. I'll be right back.
Oop, shimmy, shimmy. Up. Okay, he made it. Good thing he lost weight. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to leave his office. We'll be trapped like a hamster in a cage. And he's back.
Nothing's come in, so we will save it for tonight.
Nothing has come in.
So we'll start tonight with actually 2 packs to open on the late stream, and we'll see if we get I'll see if we get the any more support tonight in another one. Maybe we'll do more than that. Maybe we'll do 3 or 4 depending on how Pokemon Champions goes. Okay.
And no packs, which is cool for me. Like, I don't give a shit. I do not care.
Here's what yes, Roy just said. If a pack rip is happening because we hit a milestone, it should be safe at the end of the second stream. That's what I'm thinking. If you only have a stream where there's only 1, and there's a second stream that day, then you should always do it condensed so we can have 1 video a day of the pack rips. If each stream is well supported, then you should do 2 separate pack rippings. Like yesterday, we had 2 packs on the first stream, and was it 1 or 2 packs on the late stream? No, we had 4 packs on the first stream, 2 packs on the late stream. So if that happens, do them separately on each stream, right? But if you have a day where the first stream, say, has 1, then just save it for the night stream, and that way you have 1 video of length. Yeah.
Oh my god, and now these videos, they add so much more annoyance to the whole thing. Because now not only is this an overly complicated, exploitative gimmick that is just essentially a gacha game, but it is tied to making specific stupid-ass videos about it. So now we're going to talk about the videos. We're going to talk about how much money the videos get, how many views the videos get, the comments on the videos, if people are liking the videos, hating the videos. Oh my god.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Well, 2 minutes left.
Yeah, what's up, piece of peace? How's it going, dude?
But nothing is coming.
We need
in,
your
so everybody's
official
gonna
take
say,
on
"All right,
this."
save it for tonight," and I'm okay with that. Listen, I want you to understand something. I'm very happy with how that stream just went. You have to understand that me playing Resident Evil had some dead-ass streams where no one was talking. We had
Dead-ass streams.
watching, and we had no support. They were horrible. This was a good stream. No, make no mistake. I am not disappointed in any way. I am very happy with how that stream went. Okay, so thank you guys. But hopefully when we do the finale next week, it's similar, people showing up for it. Live Will, you did miss the stream. We're at the very tail end right now. Correct.
Okay, now
All right,
we get
guys,
to sway in the
absolute
chair a little
last
bit.
chance.
Absolute last
Contact cards
chance.
now. If not, we're doing it tonight. It looks
Absolute
like we're
last
probably doing it
chance.
tonight. I don't think we're hitting 150 right now.
Okay, and he is kind of disappointed. Even though he just said he was super thrilled. But come on, what do you need? $23. Come on, what is $23? It's nothing. It's nothing. For all this value you're going to get, which is nothing, you can just go watch one of those videos and you're going to get the same value.
Again? I could if you want me to. Okay. All right, guys. Well.
All right,
that is
guys.
it for
I
the
guess that's
stream.
it. Are we going to hear the trumpets, though? I think we're going to hear some trumpets. 127 is qualifying for trumpets. I'm thinking it is. But now he's going to stall. He's going to play around with his keyboard. Look, he needs to readjust his keyboard and the mouse cable. We're wasting time on everything. And the adjustment of the keyboard, he moved it like 2 inches to the right. Oops, okay, this needs to be in perfect position. We can't do this off stream, by the way. We cannot. Because if we do this off stream, it's not going to be on company time. Okay, we need to readjust the controller.
I don't know because my PC's not hooked up, but the mouse isn't working. Oh, there we go. It started working.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, so
Readjust the wrist rest. Is this the absolute final definitive last chance?
that is
It
it
could
for the
be.
stream. Thank you guys for
Oh
tuning
no,
in.
this is it.
And
It's over.
I'll be back tonight.
You missed it.
Around 7 p.m. Pacific time. Pokemon Champions, multiplayer. Maybe we'll alternate back to singles for a bit. Because I don't know if I want to do singles or doubles or
Oh no, that's not. No, you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. Now we got schedule.
Last time we did all doubles, and some people
Anyways,
liked it, and some people
what are we
absolutely
gonna do
hated it.
next
We
Friday?
go back and forth. I don't know. So we'll find out. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Who are we hosting? You said X Goons.
X Goons? Who the fuck is X Goons? The fuck is that, man?
Okay. All right.
Is
I'm
he
gonna send you guys
gooning
over
on
there. Have a good
stream?
night. See you all.
I
on
don't know,
Kick
man.
Tonight, the late
Kick is
stream.
kind of crazy. X Goons? No, that guy's offline.
You're welcome, Edry. He thanked me for the stream. That was nice of him. All right, everybody. I'll be back tonight for Pokemon Champions. I hope you'll join me if you're not interested in that. Tomorrow, the daytime stream is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond.
Oh, I
Tomorrow
can't
night,
see
we're gonna do a playthrough of
who he's hosting.
Behind Your Eyes. I forget what it's called. It's the indie game on Steam that people are telling me to play. It's only 2 hours long. They're saying they're loving it. They want me to play it. It's very emotional. So that'll be tomorrow's streams, okay? All right, guys, I will see you tonight. See you then.
All right. See ya. You still here? Don't be. Yes.
Yo! 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 Fucking based.
And this is it. This is it. Anyway, oh, these AI images, man. Like, you can't get more AI than this. And what is this? Is this Angry Joe? This looks way more like Angry Joe than DSP. This doesn't look like DSP either. It just got the features of DSP. Technically, it does. But yeah, okay. Okay. And this, like, come on. Anyways, this is over. Thanks everybody for watching. I will be around tomorrow. Probably I'm not gonna watch the pre-stream unless I decide to. I don't even know. If I feel like it, I might. If I don't, I won't. And he's playing Pokemon, so if he's gonna play Pokemon, I'm not around for that. This is definitively, I will not be watching that. I might do something on Twitch during the day, but you're probably gonna be sleeping. But if you're not sleeping, then check it out. And if you manage to be sleeping but care, then check out the second channel, where I'm going to be uploading some of the VODs. I recently uploaded this one. That is me playing GTA and listening to some gaming videos and talking about them and stuff. The stream about the music, I'm not going to upload because that got like copyright destroyed on Twitch to the point where they automatically like unlisted it. So on YouTube, it's going to get ravaged and it's just not worth it uploading. So check out these VODs if you care, if you give a fuck, or if you don't, then just don't. And go to bed and watch the World Cup, or look at Twitter, scroll Twitter or TikTok. Anyways, thanks everybody for watching. Keep it flat, stay sway, young out, and let me raid somebody. Let me raid Shroomdukem because he's live and Tevin doesn't let people raid him because of reasons. So go watch Shroom. What is he doing? Oh, he's watching the fucking LolCow Live guy. Oh no. I'm still gonna send you there anyways. Talk about, what are you gonna talk about? Talk about a specific thing. Let's think of a thing to talk about. Talk about, I don't know, blueberries. Blueberries is the dog whistle today. All right, raid initiated. See you guys around. Big ups. See you around, and all the gimmicks and everything else. Bye.